Trying to figure out where I want to put chat on this scene. I think it's in a fine place. It's kind of like the only spot to put it, I guess. Where's my hair curled back by there? Make it a haircut. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe we could heighten it by one. A little heightening job. Yo? Do a little bit of chatter. I'm trying to get the bounding box for my chat scene. Y'all would not mind. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. You guys are so good at chatting. What's up, guys? How you doing tonight? Hopefully well. I woke up at 3 p.m. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at 10 a.m. and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna do. So I went back to bed and I woke up at 3 p.m. Working harder, hardly working, only you can decide. Definitely not hardly working. I don't know if working hard exactly, but definitely not hardly working. What's up, Rational? Crimson the Bandit, Broken Ship. AKA Banana, Shadow, Magic Man, Diggity, Seven, Tactiles, Relly, B, Trickster, Wooden Plateau, Nick, Khalil. Yo, what's up, guys? Evening robes only? Only robes? Are we talking silk? What kind of fabric here? Awake! Ayo, what's up, chat? What's up? Been filling the time slots for this time, Asia time, and a little bit of UK time. I haven't really filled like good US morning time quite yet. Maybe in a couple of few days I can readjust to that, but that'll probably take a little bit. Good thing TV setup, but Friday night drinks and chat can be dangerous. Is this gal going to nerf you? I know you were asking for it. Oh, you better believe I was asking for it. I was asking for it so hard. The fuck, dude? No? What are we talking about? Wokage. What's up, Enrolly? How you doing? How you doing? Catching a Pete stream live because my flight just landed. Where were you going? Dude. So when on my flight to Maryland, I took economy. Because they were like, yeah, we'll pay for your flight, but just like find the cheapest tickets that you possibly can. I'm like, all right, sure. I was like, do you mind if I pick my seat at the very least? Because I'd prefer to be on an aisle seat. And they were like, yeah, fine. That's not a big deal. And I covered it. Like, it wasn't really that big of an issue. Do people have like, it wasn't around me exactly, but I found an alarming amount of people will just get up as soon as the plane lands. Like they gotta fucking be somewhere. And I guess like it's fine if you're about to miss a connecting flight if the flight was delayed or something in the first place. But like, bro, I'm sitting 2/3 away in the back of the plane, right? And motherfuckers 10 lanes behind me will be getting up and immediately walking through. And then they hit someone like in the middle of the plane and they just stand there for like 10 minutes because they can't fucking go anywhere because everybody's clearing their bags. And I'm like, are you stupid? It felt a little liberating because I was on the aisle seat for all 4 flights. 2 to get there, 2 to get back, 1 layover in between, right? And I didn't get up until literally the people in front of me had already taken their bags. So the people that were sitting next to me, they were chill about it, which was great. They weren't like, excuse me, could you please get up and go already? I'm like, where the fuck do you want me to go to? But it was like, I'm seeing people around me and I'm like, should I feel weird that I haven't gotten up yet? I'm like, no, it's not a weird feeling at all. Y'all are just fucking hyper for some reason, man. But you know what you know what's kind of the nice thing about sitting near the back of the plane and having to wait for people to board off the plane? On the landing flight, by the time you get to baggage claim, your bag's already there. Like that happened both on the arrival at Maryland and on the back to California, what? I don't live there anymore. Back to Washington. Both times I had like waited 10 minutes to get off the plane, however long it took, my bag was already in the baggage claim. And I'm like, dude, this is easy, man. you telling me you guys are rushing off the plane, standing there for 5 extra minutes just to go down to baggage claim and wait another 10? I'm chilling in my seat, man. Connecting flight, I understand if the plane was late, but if the flight's on time, where would the problem be? Streamer is it's too easy TikTok? I mean, it is. Like, it's too easy, man. All I gotta do is sit here and I win. Winning is in I'm fighting the other people on the plane, obviously, because at the end of the day, it's really a non-issue. I'm just people talking because I'm a streamer, but Space Station, never much of the 13 months, and Kason G, never much of the Prime. Appreciate that. Or Caden G. I don't know where Caden G, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. How you doing, boss? Thanks for the brand new primer. I'll take that one off your hands for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously, like, some people have a little bit of restless leg, and if they've been sitting for a long time, it's nice to finally stand. I get that. But if that's not your reasoning, why are you just standing up on the aisle seat? Like, your neck is... You guys know what I'm talking about. Your neck is just, like, kind of arced over like this, because you can't stand up fully because the baggage above you, and you're just kind of, like, cork-necked on the right, just kind of looking out like, oh, the people 20 lanes in front of me done? No, okay, I'll just... Why do I feel like I'm giving some sort of shitty stand-up comedy act from, like, a 40-year-old comedian that doesn't write their own jokes? I'm gonna end this bit. I feel weird. Have you gotten snow yet? Yeah, we've had snow on the ground for the last, like, 2 weeks, because it snowed for 2 days, like, 2 weeks ago, roughly. And then it's been too cold to... Or it's been too cold for the snow to actually melt, so there's no snow on the roads, but we've had plenty of snow just chilling on the grass. So it's been nice. It's been nice. Just yesterday, we didn't have any snow, or just last night, but it's been like that light gray, or like grayish white sky, even at like midnight, 1 a.m., where everything's kind of lit up from just the snowy atmosphere, the overcast, even though it's supposed to be pitch dark. And oh my god, it is so... I fucking love living here, man. I got some bones. And a bone to pick with this guy. How much iron do we have now? Sitting on 38 hundo. 38 hundo. Not running when I'm not online, obviously. And I haven't really been on except for like half an hour before I started streaming today. Maybe like 45 minutes of just hanging out in my base and chilling. Only bad thing about snow is other people's driving. No, man. So there's a middle ground that's the danger zone, right? If it's not snowing, no issue. If it's snowing a little bit to where it's kind of, the roads are kind of sleek, there's a little bit of black ice, that's the problem. Because people are driving like it's not snowing, and as a result, they're driving like a dickhead. But I still remember Grab some bones, brother. I still remember the second winter that I came up here to Spokane. It was record snowfall in February. We have never in recorded history in Spokane ever had so much snow in 6 seconds. We've never had that much snowfall in 1 month ever. Any month in recorded history dates back what, like 160 years, some crazy shit like that. The snow was so heavy when I went out driving on the main division road. People could not see the lanes. They could barely. I went through residential areas. There was no indication of where the middle of the road was. Lights, people could hardly even stop in time for like a red light or anything like that. So it became this. How do I describe it? It was suddenly like this collaborative effort between everybody driving. Like nobody knew any road rules. Like we hadn't been taught anything. There was nothing on the roads to tell us where to go or what to do. So we were all driving like 12 miles an hour, like 15 miles an hour. And we were just kind of like wheeling each other off. We were like waving to people in windows like, you got it? Like, I'm going to go a little bit over to the right. It was the coolest fucking thing, man. I will never, and it wasn't scary was the thing, because none of us were driving fast enough for it to really be any life-threatening risk at all, right? Like, oh, you hit a car, a little clank, and you just call your insurance. But like, dude, it was such a cool experience, man. When was this? February 2019, I think? I think February 2019. Let me see if I can find an article on it. What's up, Fulham? Good morning, man. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, yeah, here it is. Look at this. Spokane sees snowiest February in more than 100 years.
Welcome back, everyone. We do want to...
Are there any images of it? It's not really getting the point across. Oh my god.
Well, it's that time of year where getting to freezing might be considered a warm-up.
That's not really...
That's how it's been for the last week here across the inland northwest. Our high today was only 31
Stop talking
degrees.
to me.
That was 10 degrees above average. It has
Where are
been
you
cold,
talking from?
It has been dry.
None of these are any good photos. Hold on. Like, I don't think a single person here could take 39 inches. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Wall Street was...
As we said, it's a very special day for us, and we have a special guest who is...
I don't care. I don't want to hear about Tom Circuit Drive. Thirstiest time of the year. I mean, that was maybe like half the height. It got considerably higher than that. At least like twice the height of snow. Maybe not twice the height of snow, but it was up there, man. Yeah, I don't think there's many good photos in Fort. Fuck, I should have taken some photos. Why not take any? I probably have some photos on my phone. I don't know, man. Yo, Seven, thanks for looking full up. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And you matter too. Denver and most of the prime. Thank you so much. That's a light snowfall in Canada. I think it's more the thing that like Spokane's infrastructure didn't really expect it at all. I mean, that's kind of how it always is, right? You have a fraction of that in Seattle and people lose their shit. Thanks, you matter. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the slight latency, but have you tried stacking a teaching torches? How does this guy not have mod yet? Here we start with salt just before the first forecast of any snow, and even when it's extremely hot out, do the salt, and then I'm talking about 39 degrees Celsius. Good in preparation. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, salting the driveway is huge. It's funny, I asked Abe and Ryan for some bones earlier to get a, well, not earlier, but like a few days ago to get a crystal done. And here he is coming back around. Good luck, Abe. Can I do a little, my elytra is already full. Okay, sick. What's that special overnight job at an airport in Minneapolis? I was the only one out of 40 who didn't park right next to the building. I was also the only one able to drive home that morning. You feel an enlightened sense of existing when you're able to leave a crowded or immobile parking lot. Just in general. Oh yeah. Is this dude still around? Hold on one second. Did he die? Or are you chilling back here? No, so I had a wandering villager come over. I already talked to, who responded to me? It was Dowski, right? Yeah, Dowski, responded back to me. I got a, player damage trap from a wandering trader. It's like a little expensive. It's a little expensive. And I got it for 16 emeralds. I'm throwing it away. But I'm not actually going to. I'm just going to keep it up there and leave it forever. Shouldn't have let wandering traders spawn with player damage traps, guys. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Also, so here's the thing, by the way. So you guys remember the whole deal about people being able to stock up on low-level crystals so that they could just run... Anyway, it was the idea of like running lower-level vaults or whatever, and people were like, yeah, let's do that so we can get like the beginner's grace stuff or whatever, right? This isn't exactly pertaining to that, but if you watched the end of last stream, what a slapper. If you watched the end of last stream, well, not end of it, but like toward the end of it, maybe, when Z and Kara and I were running co-op vaults together, I managed to slam down 3 vaults in a row, and I netted 19,000 experience off of it and basically leveled twice from those 3 vaults. I hit up Iskall afterwards, and I had talked about it a little bit on stream. This is what people were referencing of like asking Iskall to draw my level back a little bit, which I don't think is an issue, honestly. Iskall, I talked to him, I was like, hey, I don't think that you should get the same level of experience for lower level vaults, because if you're a higher level and you go into a low level vault from just people you're cooperating with, not only are you going to blast through levels when vaults are significantly easier to run, both scavenger and boss killing, but also you're probably going to wind up over leveling when you don't want to, because like I boosted 2 levels, which made my vaults more difficult, and I didn't really get any gear from the 2 vaults that I ran. I mean, I got loot, but I didn't really get like unidentified gear, and what I did get was basically not useless, just not ideal. So he was like, yeah, it's not a bad pitch, and he's going to be implementing something, at least I think they were discussing it. He said they were discussing it in dev. I don't know what's actually going to go on patch, but there's going to be something where if you are a higher level and you go into a lower level vault, you'll get a percentage of experience that you would normally get relative to how large the level gap is between vaults. And I think it's a really, really good idea for both those reasons of like not screwing yourself over and also not leveling unfairly, because at that point, like, why would you want to try and run your own vaults when you can just level like crazy from lower vaults? So he also mentioned that it's not really an issue for lower level, like lower level people going in with higher level people, they would still like get the same amount of experience and everything like that. Like he said, yeah, it's an issue in the way that you're presenting it for higher levels. For lower levels, they're fine. Like everything like that should be pretty much pertained. So we'll see what actually makes it out in the patch notes whenever that gets updated. But that's kind of like a general thing, because I don't really want to get 7,000 experience for killing a boss that does a fraction of the amount of damage to me than a level 17 vault. So yeah. Even with like item quantity and item quality from a higher level can really make power leveling the low level people a lot easier. I don't think it's really the lower level people that are the issue. It's just the higher level people running in lower level vaults that we were like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to get equal experience. So yeah, that was the conversation of like, you know, should I take my levels back? And I don't think that was really an issue. Like I have the experience, not that big of a deal. It's still extremely early game. So yeah. Twisted Gear can't even be used by low levels. Well, it's not necessarily... Yeah, anyway. That's the end of it, pretty much. So, have you beat a boss yet? Yeah. I beat a boss in a speedrun vault that I ran as like a gift from Iskal. Because he was wanting me to test out some boss balancing damage or whatever. I didn't actually wind up completing the speedrun because I ran out of time. And then I beat a boss as one of the 3 co-ops that I ran the other day, so it was a level 4 boss. So yeah, I need some apples, please, for my altar, if you would be so kind to provide. Thank you. Alternatively, and make it feel less bad, they could increase the amount of XP needed per level and then add scaling XP to higher level vaults. Well, the curve is already exponential, right? It's not flat for every level. And I think that kind of requires you to know a little bit more about what late game's going to be, which this gal has a pretty good idea of. But I think he was mentioning something of like, it won't be a static value, it'll be dynamic, because I don't know the difference in damage from like... Well, I know the damage difference between a level 17 player and a level 4 vault, so 13 level difference, but I don't know if that's going to be the same difficulty difference of like level 100 compared to level 87, if that makes sense. I'm connected, right? Yeah. Because I'm imagining with the exponential curve, like level 100 compared to level 98 could be a pretty decent difference, where right now 2 levels wouldn't be that big of a deal at all. I've got 2 level 17 crystals. I think I'll leave it as this for now. What do vault runes do? I've missed the last 2 streams. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So apparently, vault runes were... We were told to throw them away because they were apparently left in altars as a test for death. Which would probably explain the surplus amount of crystal rooms and nearly nothing fucking else. So this guy was like, could you please all be great and throw them away? Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. No, we're like, fine. So, yeah. But to answer your question, vault rooms are typically something that you would put on your crystal and it would guarantee certain rooms to spawn in that crystal, basically. Belbrew, they were most of the 2 months, and Nintendiva, they were most of the Prime. Appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Thank you. They're kind of useless anyway, LMAO. Not really. I mean, the last crystal that we went into yesterday, when after the challenge rooms had gotten fixed, netted us a decent amount of ores. So like, I was actually thinking before he mentioned that I might have spent today putting on a lot of those runes, just looking for a couple of crystal rooms alone and nothing else. And netting a good amount of ores for whatever crafting I would need. So I don't think they were useless at all, just they need a bit of actual proper balancing and implementation first. Are any of your catalysts really good? I've got living freezing. Freezing is 10% increased chance mobs slow on hit. Not like freezing in season 2. So living chance of just and furious. Not bad. Extended and trapped. I don't know if I'd take that. I guess it would depend on what kind of vault I'm trying to run. Wealthy and freezing, also pretty good. And wealthy and wild. This one's a little bit more complicated because of the random mods. This one's the worst that I currently have. But remember, we did get these things from the scavs that we completed or just the vaults that we completed the other day. We got 2 motes of clarity. Remove all reveal all curses on a vault crystal, and then also mode of purity removes a random curse from a vault crystal. So mode of clarities can be crafted with this recipe here, but mode of purities can't be. So if we wanted to, we could remove wild off of this and try and build a pretty good crystal with like multiple wealthies on it. So we could add like wealthy and freezing, and then take wealthy and wild and remove the curse and apply both of these. So it could be like 2 times wealthy and freezing. That doesn't sound too bad, you know? But we'll hold off on it for a little bit because before I want to use any of those, if I don't need the cash right now, I'm probably going to save and wait until I have like higher level dash, more haste, that kind of thing, so that we could really benefit from it. Which, by the way, so here's the actual thing that I wanted to do today. I've got 2 skill points, and I was considering putting that into haste whenever we can bump up 2 levels, because I think haste 2 is really nice. Also, what kind of surprises me is I thought these were all level 50 for the 3rd tier of these, but you can actually get haste 3 at level 20 if you wanted to spend more than half of your skill points on haste purely, which I think is interesting because as an axe player, that could really help out DPS. And I was valuing haste higher than strength because haste naturally will increase your damage output, kind of like strength, but it also helps with spawners and mining and overworld stuff. There's a lot of reasons why it's better than strength. And also, I'm probably going to be brewing up some strength 2 pots to bring into the vault, so if I do get around to wanting to fight a boss, I'll be able to output heavy damage. But I was thinking about it, and I've been rocking heal 3 for a while now. Pretty much the entire server is. But I've noticed that I'm getting to a point where I'm still getting knocked down a ton of experience, and then I lose all my mana and need to heal a ton. And I was thinking, I was doing a little stinking. What if I respect back into Fortune, mine through a few more ores, including the Black Opal, and tried making a skill point, and maybe dump the cheeky 3 points into heal to see what heal 6 looks like. Because if you guys weren't around when we first discussed this, the problem with upgrading heal past 3 is that heal 4 becomes not as viable if you're talking about just being able to heal a ton, like super frequently, if you're very low on HP and you're just healing whenever your mana regenerates. Because this is 4 seconds additional of cooldown and nearly double the mana cost for only 1 extra heart. This isn't worth it. So we were talking, well, let me clarify. It can be worth it if you're only going to heal like twice. But if you're trying to heal any more than twice, then it's not worth it at all. The repeated heals are better at level 3, which I don't know if that's something that they're planning on fixing, but there's a couple of skills like that where it's just better until it gets to one point where it changes a little bit and then it starts becoming better again. But I don't know what's past this. And I'm kind of sick of not figuring that out. So I'm going to chuck probably 3 levels into heal. And I might very well regret it because I don't know what heal 5 and 6 and I guess even 7 looks like. So it could be pretty bad, but I'm praying that upgrading heal past 3 has some value in it somewhere. Which also leads me to say that I do really like the fact that you don't know what the future levels of talents are gonna be until you actually level up and can only see the next one. I don't know if they've talked about changing that at any point, but I oddly like that. I don't know. It gives you a little bit to try and explore, and it's like, you're not gonna know this right off the bat. You gotta kind of invest a little bit before you're just told right away. So, yeah. Anyway. It's probably in the config files. Well, let me throw out the second part of this. The public release is still not gone out yet, so we get to live in bliss for a little bit longer. Ignorant bliss for a little bit longer. So I can say these things and not have 17 people tell me, actually, fuck you, here's how it is. Fuck your gaming experience. I don't care if you get spoiled. So for anybody telling me, oh, Iskal said this, shut up! Let me play the game. Let me have some fun, man. Where's my fortune pick? There it is. Alright. So what do we have in terms of ores? 2 black opal, 6 painite, 3 gorgonite, 4 wounded eye, 1 bombinite, 1 ashium, 1 PeteZahHutt, 1 escallion, 1 sparkle team. Alright, pretty good. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. Can I host a picnic day for you guys as an apology? I'm sorry for being loud. That was a bit out of me. No notification? Shaman, what you talking about? For stream? $38 off of about 13 ore. Shit. I think this is 26 Larimar ore. Also, I'm doing it from under. Don't ask me why. That wasn't very good. That was a lot better. Yeesh. Okay. A lot better pull on the Benetite than Larimar, I think. What did I? 4 ore? 9. Okay, not bad. Lexandrite? Don't remember how much ore. 13, I think, maybe? Not bad at all. Hi, Paynite. 6 of you? Please at least 12. Okay, it's not extremely good by any means, but it's also not bad. 16 off of 6. That's really not that bad of a return, to be honest with you. Gorgonite. 3 off of 6. Thank God I've gotten a ton of you. I'm gonna save the Black Opal until last. Bombing Knight. 1 ore. 1 gem. Ashium. 1 gem. Sparkleton. 4 gems. Thanks, Jordan. Scallium. 5 gems. Damn. How am I feeling today? Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, that's good. Okay, alright. The Black Opal was literally what I needed. Like, that was the entire reason that I did all of this. Thank Christ alive. Okay, good. 5 from 2 is... it's not 10, but it is definitely not 0. That is a very... that's a respectable return. Okay. So we are sitting on 8 Black Opal, and I kind of already looked through what Black Opal is good for at the moment. It comes down to... Netherite clusters currently aren't used for anything, which is interesting to me. Weren't Netherite clusters used for key molds before? In Season 2? They were, right? And key molds currently are made out of driftwood, black chromatic steel, perfect echo. Yeah, they were. Okay. So that must just be an old item then, or they just haven't done anything with it yet. But the only other thing that Black Opal would be good for would be a key mold. And a key mold to make a key, you know, because we could get around to that. We just need 2 black chromatic steel ingots and a perfect echo gem. Obviously, we're far off on this element of the key mold. This is a pretty significant thing. But otherwise, like, yeah, perfect Black Opal from here. I mean, we need this for our clusters, so, right. And then Black Opal itself was only used for an orb frame, gem dinget, and perfect Black Opal. Gem dinget isn't used for anything either. New item, not used for anything. Interesting, whatever they're planning on doing with that. But yeah, so, what is it? Black chromatic steel. So it's used for the jewels, but we're not really at the point where we can invest in jewels at the moment. We're still pretty early game. They're expensive, a lot of gems. Don't think it would be worth it on the pick regardless. There's not really anything here that is super like, wow, I should use this. There is the Vault Compass. I'm holding off on this for a while. I was really dead set on it, but yeah. My deaths have not been because of navigation. That was my first death, and that, if I could have made an impulse decision right there, 1 free mod, 1 free item, it would have been that one. And then I would have died with it like 5 vaults later. So, I'm glad. I'm pretty glad. Blank seals are made with them, but we've gotten a few blank seals, thankfully, from altars, which... If runes are not meant to be in altars at the moment because they're not configured... I know you can get shields and idols from from altars, but altars, from what I've seen from myself and everybody, seem incredibly weak at the moment. Like, they're very often not worth it. And the items that you get from them are oftentimes, like, just very, very far and few. I don't know. This guy was had some seals before and didn't say what was supposed to be there. I found an error in a loot table, making it so that the altar chest almost guaranteed you a rune every time. Can everyone please be gamers and throw away any rune you have found so far? They were not intended at level 0, and it was a test environment missed by me. So I don't mean that they were never meant to be in there, but they weren't meant to be findable from level 0. Don't know when they were able to be findable from, but obviously not then. Might not even be until level 20 or further. So yeah. Maybe alter scale? It's imaginable that they do. I'm just saying that right now it seems like even at my level and lower levels that I'm watching, it doesn't look like it's scaling very well. So, yeah. As a reminder, a rune is the item that you apply to a crystal to add a rune to it. A seal, the blank seals, these are configured properly. These are all good. Want to make that very clear because it might get confusion because names and stuff. You know, you understand. It's modded. There's a lot of different names for a lot of junk. But anyway, yeah, so Black Opal is kind of not really used for anything at the moment for us because we're not really into modded things. We don't need those ingots just yet. So I think there's not really a reason why I wouldn't do this. Unless I don't have Benetite crafted. Embarrassing, to say the least, but kind of embarrassing, my guy. Give me that extraordinary Benetite. Thank you. And give me my orb frame. Ooh. And give me my skill orb. Oh. Ooh. Nice. And we still have enough skill shards to be able to make another one if we wanted to. So we could double up on, or we could get a 4 right now because we have the Benetite. We do have 4 more Black Opal. We'd be out of Black Opal at that point, but we procced 5 and we had 3, so we could. But in the meantime, what do we have here? A repair core and a fundamental focus for... That's good, man. I'm surprised the fundamental focus is less expensive than the wild focus. This doesn't seem... I don't know what the range is on the costs here, but that doesn't seem right. No shot the wild focus is 500 and a fund... I'm kidding. But that's not a bad deal, honestly. 16 Paynite worth and 6 Vulturite ingots, so actually 22 Paynite worth. I might try and snag one of those. I've got 91 shards. It'll take me a few vault runs, but we could maybe. But in the meantime, we could raffle. What am I trying to do? Press the button until it gets you to where you need to go. I don't know what Heal 6 is going to offer, but I think I'm pretty dead set on it. I'm not using a repair orb on a level 2 helmet. I don't care if it's got soulbound. I don't care if it's an epic. I don't care. Not using it on my level 2 helmet, man. I want that thing to die immediately. Faster that thing dies, the sooner I can let go. I'm way too attached. Show me what you got for me at this level. So 10-second cooldown, 35 mana, heal 6. 8-second cooldown, 30 mana, heal 6. 6-second cooldown, 25 mana, heal 6. Okay. So, little investment, but we now heal 3 hearts. Same cooldown, and our mana got upped by 5. So it's a quarter of the mana extra, but for an additional half as much health. And then the next level is a 10-second cooldown, 40 mana, so not 35, 40 mana for 8. So if it's scaling in the right way, then I would assume it would be at level 9, 6-second cooldown, 30 mana, 8 heal, which would also be worth it in that point. Because if you compare, what would it be, level 9 compared to level 3, double the amount of health for half of the additional mana. Because it goes from 20 mana to 30 mana, but you're doing 4 hearts instead of 2 hearts. This is an interesting way of scaling because it's not just like... And I kind of like it. Because it's not just like you max out heal from the beginning, from the get-go. Like you just max out heal at level 12, level 13. And you can just heal all of your health in 5 seconds with like no mana cost. It's like, you shouldn't do this right away, but... like, and it'll be better, but it's not going to make you stupidly overpowered. It's a very gradual progression, and doing it in increments of 3 does seem to be really worth it. So, okay. I guess we'll hang on to this for a little while. Probably not upgrade for a bit, because I'll want to focus on haste first. But yeah, we'll wait until we have another batch of 3, and then we'll have heal 8s for 30 mana at 6 cooldown, assuming. And what would that be at max? Heal 10 for 35 mana? 35 mana, heal 5 hearts. That's not bad, you know? That's pretty good. It was 2 levels that don't really have any point, though? Well, no. Because you go to 9 and it will be a full 8 for cheap, and you go to 12 and it will be a full 10 for cheap. So yeah. What was the last song that played? Home Village Live by Benedict. You also need some way to modify either your total mana or mana regeneration to get the most out of it later. Yeah. So that's where gear is going to be a really big deal. Okay, cool. I'm excited to try it out in a vault. Speaking of which, are we good to run a vault right now without wasting too much time? I like a little bit more compressed netherrack, but otherwise, I think we're good. I don't have a spare pickaxe in case I find a mine room. I guess I could throw a netherite on this. Don't want to trade my villagers right now. I'm gonna be honest, no. I'm running out of emeralds and I'm running out of patience. I need to get a raid farm going. Raid farm solves me on emeralds and experience. Apparently, people were saying that some systems or some setups for raid farms can give you pretty damn good experience. Just don't feel like building it tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel like it in 2 hours. I don't know what the night holds, man. All I know is I got a chocolate chip cookie from Panera that I didn't finish from last night, so I'm pretty stoked. You need a sweeping edge sword? Sweeping edge is disabled inside of vaults. You plan on doing a cake vault? Probably not going to do a cake vault until I do one with other people. I think a co-op cake vault to start would be nice. Even if other people do a cake vault, like when I'm not around at some point in the day, I'd still probably prefer for my first cake vault to be done with other people and not just me. As a prefix? Oh, do you mean cleaving or chaining on a sword? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I have chaining on this one, and my new weapon that I'm waiting on is a 14 damage axe with 1 cleave range. So about the same thing. Cake sale is crazy expensive too. Why do you expect me to get 3 milk buckets? And what? This is fucking broken, dude. Alright, man. I guess we can maybe run those in like a week or something. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. You think they would fucking test this pack before they were really... I know we're supposed to be alpha testers, but like, come on, man. Like, that's just... the hell, man. The best raid farm requires sweeping edge to work. Well, I believe a cleave weapon in the overworld shouldn't lose durability damage, so hopefully that would suffice. That should suffice. I think that should be suffice. Should be, yeah, anyway. That's a word that came out of my mouth. Alright, my farm stuff done. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick little farm grab real quick here.
Hey man, I love you.
It's so loud.
Chocolate cookie.
Chocolate rain. Yeah, probably might very much than the 9. Appreciate the 9 bones. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, so we can just cleave mods should work. Yeah, hopefully it does. I was thinking about spending some time today to do that little expansion that I was talking about, of like expanding my island around this area right here. And then I'm probably going to tear down these farms and look into making auto farms. Because this just... it's not good. It gets you by. It's not great, though. I do need some carrots back, please. It's not good enough. I'm not happy with it. I'm very upset with it, actually. Call me some terrible names. And, is the cork replant thing gone? No, it's still a thing. But the cork replant doesn't, work with fortune. Breaking the entire crop and fortuning it wields more seeds if it's wheat or beetroot, but actual, not melons, actual potatoes and carrots if it's those two. So that's why I'm not right clicking. What version of Minecraft is this? 1.18.2. Relatively new one. Which also just feels really nice, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of playing modded on versions that are super, super old. Even playing Ragnamod on 1.16, I'm like, damn, I feel like I'm kind of missing out on just, you know, some knowledge about the base game. I don't know if I can explain it too much, but yeah. If that makes sense. No more rat jam? What you mean? Who stole a rat? Who's taking my rats? Alright, I need some netherrack from the nether real quick. Nether still has not been reset, but I think they're getting on that at some point soon. Are sandcastles in this mod purely cosmetic? So when people were telling me to build a sandcastle on the beach, they weren't telling me to build like an entire structure. They just wanted me to craft one item. I'm the fool. I'm the village idiot today. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Oh. Actually, probably now also a good time to mention that there is a significant problem with the cactus farm that I did not consider when building it. And I need to fix it at some point pretty soon, or it's going to become a bigger problem. Yeah, the people that inhabit this island aren't exactly the smartest, so I gotta fish these fuckers out of here and put like a warning caution tape or something down. I was wondering where all my fucking crabs were going, man. I'm like, did you guys just up and leave? No, they're just kind of stuck, bro. Cool. Anything else we need here? We got gold, blaze powder. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to make infrastructure for fighting a boss, so I should probably do that now. I did get some blazes, yes. Do I have wart? I do have nether wart still. I'm gonna make some strength potions and brew up some healing pots as well too. Actually, do I have gold really? Yeah. Oh wait, I've got golden apples I could literally use these. Yeah, I'm gonna make some healing pots, some strength pots, because if I go up against a boss, which is something that I'd like to do, if I find a boss in a vault, I'm gonna fight it. Or if I'm able to fight a boss at the very least, I'm gonna attempt it. So I want to have strength pots, strength 2 pots, as well as health pots on my person, so that could be ideal. That's why I wanted to kind of beef up a little bit. I wanted to get my heal a little bit better than it currently was. I wanted to get some health pots, some strength pots. So if we want to take on a boss at level 17, we could. And it's the option at the very least. So, yeah. You still have to leave the vault after defeating the boss? No, so leaving the vault is only on the speedrun vaults. You get ejected from the vault if you complete your end of the scavenger hunt, or if you kill the boss. It'll TP you out. Nobody has completed the vault within the 15 seconds of the vault timer being a thing yet, to my knowledge. We came very close the other day. I found it a little oddly terrifying that the vault timer was still counting down even when the teleport timer was going. Like, they were independent of each other. So I'm curious to know if that's been tested. But if I'm in the middle of fighting a boss, there's less than 15 seconds left, I don't think I have much of a choice at that point. I think I'm kind of neck deep. Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, VOD viewers. Okay. Actually, stream VODs really are quiet as shit, though. Stream VODs are muted half the time, man. I feel like when I'm watching my stream back, it's like a Hasanabe stream. Checking your phone every 30 seconds, like, did the video stop? You have a crafting terminal? Why you take stuff out of the system and over to the other crafting table? Because I'm a man that doesn't break habits easily. Also, I should probably reheat this cookie. Probably not a bad idea. Get strong or something. Is there a reason why you're not soul flowing your vaults? Because I'm not a little bit. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. If I complete a vault and I have a chance of getting an artifact, that'd be pretty sick, you know what I mean? It's an extremely small chance, I would imagine. But, you know, like the possibility being taken away, I don't know if I'm down for that exactly. All right, then we need glowstone. How much glowstone we got? 40? I'm not getting witches from that. I thought it would spawn witches. Maybe it's just incredibly infrequent. Is it like a biome issue? I don't know. I feel like I'm barely getting, or if I'm not really getting any witch spawns. How about the soul campfires down at the bottom? Said we can get witch spawns if we put the soul campfires down, but maybe not. I don't know. Amens of night vision if possible in case of dark vaults. I mean, I've got enough gamma for that to be fine. Not really worried about that. Yeah, I'll make some health pots too. Does it have to be? Yeah, it does. Okay. There's weakness pots where it doesn't have to be an awkward potion. Build sandcastle? You're right. You are so right. Alright, let's go check this out. You guys were telling me this is like the bee's knees. This better be good, man. This better be real good. I'm putting this. Wow. Someone built that? Days left. 12 days left. Chat, don't fuck the sandcastle. Why not? The foundation is not built for that. It will crumble and fall. It will not like it. Glowstone, you silly guy. I heard sandcastles are bouncy like slime. Oh, you heard that, did you? Did your friend tell you that? Almost on to mine some Valdor too, eh? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've kind of gotten hooked up the last couple of days with Vault Rocks. Car kind of hooked me up the other day. And, I don't know, you know, if Car needs some business, I'm in the market. Why are the crabs in timeout? They didn't vote. They missed the midterms. If the killing mechanism of the mob farm is campfires, don't witches drink fire res? I'd imagine not, because I don't think I've ever seen any witches stay alive down there, but maybe it's because not many have spawned. I don't really want to make more than this right now, to be honest. This would already probably fill my inventory like crazy, so we'll keep it 2 health. I don't want to make more because I'd be tempted to bring it. If I die in a vault, I don't want to lose all my golden apples worth of stuff when I can't make a gold farm at the moment. Are there other means of gold farms that don't involve nether roof structures? Like, are there different ways to get a decent amount of gold? Like in the overworld? I don't think I've ever seen one before, if there is. Nether reset hasn't happened? No, not yet. Create has methods to get gold? Interesting. What are the create methods? You can wash gold from red sand? Oh! Sick, pretty cool. Interesting. Is this a gold mining? Wait. They getting the pan out? Are they searching for gold nuggets? What about KGM, pigment, zombie spawners? I was looking into that, to be honest with you. Kajurium. One block solution for mob farming comes with 3 different tiers of cages. The first one handling passive animals, the second one aggressive mobs, and the third one boss mobs. It will output the loot of the mobs and an inventory underneath the cages. I would want to learn a little bit about this mod because the thing is, production goes up by 6 the next mod you unlock. So it would kind of lock us out of any of easy villagers or easy piglins, which I don't really think is a big deal. Botany plots could be big deal. I don't know, really. I haven't looked into botany plots outside of Ragnarok, which we didn't really use them for too many things. Mob spawners, so eye spawners, no. And then Fire Giant Slayer's a long ways off. The Valhunter's made mods, so test. So nobody here has any idea how Kajurium works. Because nobody's unlocked it yet, and it's a Valhunter's made mod. Nobody's got any fucking clue, basically. No smile. God, what a nice feeling. I might actually unlock this just so I don't get it spoiled after the 26th. Oh, Abe tested it on single player? Abe tried a little single player world. So Abe's got a bit of an idea. Okay. It was the Pioneer, Pog. Yeah, because it uses chromatic steel and ominous skull and iron bars, which isn't terribly expensive as the base for the cage. And then there's the terrarium, which is packed vault meat block. That's a lot of vault meat. And then binding wood plates, which are black chromatic steel and driftwood. So you need some opal to get started. And the binding plate, whatever this is, I don't know if that's cross-dimensional meaning. That's black chromatic steel blocks.
Thanks for the great content, Pete.
That's
Much
72
love,
black
SC3.
opal. Yo, DJ, thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And we'll place first. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and then the binding gemstone is what? An echo pog, extraordinary alarm arm. Yeah, good luck with that one for a little while. Good luck with that one, bud. So yeah. We'll need a bit. No desync delay. I am actually going to do a quick refresh of the Elgato just because. I'm upset, man. My microphone issue's still happening. The thing where my microphone has just been getting cut off from Windows Audio Manager. Like my Windows Sound Manager just doesn't recognize it at all. Even though my microphone is recognized on my preamp software on my computer, same computer, like it's recognized on there. But Windows will just randomly at some point in the day decide, I don't know what you're talking about. And just... And it's unfortunate because there was a driver update for my audio, for my microphone preamp. And it was the first driver update in 5 years. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And so I updated that thinking, oh, is this a problem that's been happening to other people? Like maybe they pushed out something to make sure this doesn't happen? No, it didn't fix anything. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm trying to do like some info diving on... Trying to do some info diving on Google, but it's not exactly the easiest because my problem isn't shared by a massive amount of people, and it's hard to kind of pinpoint down good info while weeding out USB microphone issues and shit like that. Like, oh, did you make sure that you're not muted, you dumb fuck? Is your microphone being used by a different Windows process? No, actually, I didn't think to look into that. So... I was talking to Zine about it, and he's like, yeah, you might just need to buy a new preamp. And I'm like, God, tell me that's not going to be the issue. Because I don't know why it would be the preamp's problem. I don't know why it would be the preamp's problem. If the microphone is showing up on my preamp software. Like, I don't get it. Just blame TPM? I don't even know how any of that works, to be honest with you. The only thing that I want to throw out as being like a possible issue, and this is like the same realm of, hey guys, my monitor is disconnecting whenever I run my dryer 2 rooms over from me. Can someone help? Is my computer possessed? And then you find out there's some weird fucking frequency thing happening with their DisplayPort cable, and that's actually a thing that can happen because of electromagnetic frequencies around the cable. Maybe it's because of the low humidity in my house and something is like shorting out the connection in my computer. Because like I'll move in my chair after sitting stationary for 30 minutes and I'll hear like static cranking in my headphones. So I don't know, man. A very weird issue that my computer won't do the spring forward. I can manually change the time, but on Discord and everything else is still fucked. That's interesting. Timing out repeated jokes. The higher bandwidth our cables and protocols get, the more insane quirks can happen, especially with today's cheap hardware. I don't know, man. Electricity is a weird thing. All right, what am I doing right now? I'm putting that away. I got my crates. What do I not have? Oh, yeah. Chat, how do you repair a netherite pickaxe? Is it just with netherite? Just throw another right ingot into an anvil and bam. With mending? No, okay, I know that, but like I don't have experience right now. Is there another way of doing it? Also another right. Why did you go? Why when I asked if you can do it with netherite ingots in an anvil, did everyone just say mending? Nobody answered my question. You just assumed that I didn't know I could use mending when I have 7 million mending items. What the fuck, guys? Hello? I'm about to lose my damn. I gotta run a vault and turn my brain off, man. So we got 9 gold, 4 blaze powder in case we run across some village rooms. We got a spare pickaxe for a vault, for a mine room. We got potions of strength for a boss, potions of healing also for a boss. Okay. We're not that rich. We're not used to disposable netherite? Okay. Kind of fair, to be honest with you. Alright, fine. Understandable. Understandable. Versus Trash Can, thank you very much. We're converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Oh my god, you moved on in the world. Yo, thank you for that. Appreciate you. And DJ, 92679, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. By the way, did everyone else get the desktop update where the top bidders and subscriber gifters is instead of being a static thing, it's now a rotating thing where it'll scroll and then stay stationary for a bit and then scroll? Is that a thing that everybody's gotten now? Was that a Twitch pullout or was that something off of like FFZ or something like that? In some chats, yes, and this one, no. I got it. Who in their right mind said, hey, you know how we can pay back to the people who have gifted? Let's cut off their names and put ... when their name is longer than 9 letters. You've gifted 200 subs and you're the top sub gifter of the month? Hey, fuck you, just put 3 dots in the middle of your name, because who needs to know who you are, really? Is that good? Yeah, ship it and send it. Pat is already out. Propagate that shit. Good with me. Bro. Who is in charge of... Who gets paid for this, man? Who is getting paid for this, dude? Short name gang? Dude. I'll just rename myself to Pete. Alright. You know what, honestly, now that I think about it, Nodnar might have not been the most terrible username I could have came up with. Am I missing anything? I'll find out when I'm in there. A vanilla vault with 4 obes. Okay. I would like to fight a boss then, in that case. I mean, I came as prepared as I possibly could be. We're going south. Unless it's a different... Unless it's one of these. We get to test out the heal as well, too. Also a little coin stash or something like that. I'm not really interested in looting too much else. We got our magnet on. Perfect. I'll always stop for a bit of currency, you know? Red sand for panning? True, actually. Yeah, south facing vault. If y'all could remember that, that'd be great. Oh, there's a 2-block height right there. We won't gambit then? I'll run some gambits at some point tonight. I just didn't feel like doing it for this vault for some reason. Don't know what you are, but there's nothing in here. It's funny because I just talked to Iskal last night about how much better vaults felt to just explore every single room in a vault. And here I am. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a beefy POI. That was a lot of fucking damage. What the shit? How in Christ am I taking this much damage right now? Yeah, new heal's good, by the way. Hey guys, we're gonna, am I above a spawner right now? I don't think so. It's an altar for the objective as well too. Not nob. God dang it. You good? I'm getting by. How you doing? Just out here surviving, you know? Just out here surviving. Those were both ambush. Yeah, we got a lot going on over here. Also, I'm gonna say this now. If anybody sees me missing regret nuggets, which are those tiny little red nuggets inside of chests, please, for the love of God, do not let me do that. What the shit, man? That is so much damage from a single husk. Like, just don't get hit, forehead, but Christ alive, man. How am I on this low HP? Thank you. Ooh. I might want to start making those safe zone little bits. Another ambush? So many ambush. Are you time altar? What is this room? This room's got so much loot in it, man. So many good chests. What the? I thought for a second it didn't kill it. I didn't see the particles. Not gonna let creepers take out 2 people today. Tell you what. You know what? Honestly, no, I don't think so. Altars just at the moment do not seem worth it with the loot that they give. And if I want to complete this vault, I would like to have a chance of it. Like, I don't know, 3 minutes is a considerable time to get other stuff that could be a little bit more useful than just whatever that contains. Even if we don't wind up completing a vault. That's just my feeling on it. Oh, and we have a square vault. Nice. Good with me. Alright, we're going west, so I gotta head east to get back home. Write that shit down, man. You got any ores up there? You got a wounded eye. I don't have too many of those, to be honest. Oh, hello. Level 1 dash with jumping is insane, man. It's actually crazy. Where's the spawner? Oh god, I don't know where it is. Hey, buds. Is that from up there? I do want that Wutodi. That's all for me. Unless? Yeah, I'm good. See, you wouldn't want to be you. Kill altar next to a spawner. Let's see if you're ambushed or not. You're not ambush. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that... Like, that works. Spawner? Oh, it's 6 down. No, it's 5. It's 5 down there. Was it an ambush? That was an ambush, I think. I don't freaking know, man. Yeah, piercing's pretty good, you know? 2 regret nuggets. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about... My hand's so sweaty tonight. Piercing's pretty piercing's pretty good. Piercing's not a bad thing to have. Hello there. Hello there. I'll be departing. Thank you for your time and your patronage. I'm out of here. May also get extra XP from the altar chest compared to others. Yeah, that's a thing too. See that one cheeky little gilded on that balloon there. Doesn't seem the easiest to obtain right now, so I'll pass on that. 28 degrees in Tennessee. I think it's about how the temperature is now. It's 17 degrees here. Oh, third one of you. Are we actually doing? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm terrified of the concept of it, but I'm also like a little excited for it because you know what? Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, dude. To clarify, that was fuck it, not fuck it. There's a very, very big difference when applying that terminology to situations. Have to know which one you're talking about. Portal room? Yeah, baby! I think that's a portal room. That would be straight in the lava. Yeah, that would be what that is. Okay. Alright, what's more common now? No, I don't think so. I think we, I was like, where am I as a vendor? I think we just got, like, pretty lucky. Just get lucky, you know? Like, wait. Where's the eye that I need to... I'm turned around, I see. Augers. Alright. There is some junk in my inventory, please and thank you. Okay. Move that around. Thank you much. Should hopefully not be an issue. Should hopefully not be an issue. I shouldn't be doing that. That can spawn not desirable things on top of me. Okay, okay, okay. Quit with the hops. The angle you're getting is so good for you. Alright, that's good enough for me. Cool, got some food out of there. Not bad. Oh, yeah, nearly lost my life. Kind of forgot about that part of things. Think we're good? Think we're good. Alright, nice little pit stop. That would be a good opportunity, or that would be a unique situation where fear, taunt fear would be very good. And what is it? Nova Freeze would not be. Because I was talking about that I think if I was going to choose either in a situation that was I need to get out of, that I prefer Nova Freeze. But Nova Freeze would freeze the mobs in you and they'd still be able to attack you. Fear would let them not attack you. So at the very least, you could water bucket out in time during the couple of seconds where they're just in your body. So yeah. We're going west, I believe, I'm pretty sure. What mouse do you use? I use a Razer Death Adder V2 Hyperspeed. Experience altar. And living chests. Just kind of jumped into that. Mystery box. Hello, you guys. I don't know what's down there. I don't really care at the moment. I'm on 3 out of 4 obelisks, and I definitely want to be able to get to the boss room. I want to be able to get to the boss room, clear out any spawners, and get my mana up before I fight. That would be an ideal thing. Oh boy. Did I not speak of it? I'm clearing out this entire room before I fight the boss. Because I want to make sure no matter where I run around that I have safe spaces everywhere. And by clear out, I also do mean loot. That's unfortunate for me. They're dropping from the walls. What the... Okay, that's good. That's good. Doing this now will also give me time to run away if it really is too big of a problem. Hey, bud. Where did you come from? Dude, there's no way it's 104% movement speed. Check on the new spawners. They're significantly better and they make vault running much, much, much better. I don't think I'll be going up. Well, actually, no, it's literally not true. The boss could very well just go up. So, it's not exactly the case. Whoop. Oh, God damn. Back off of me. Off of me now. Is that a regular spawner? I pray to God it wasn't. It was not. Good. Not looting the rest. The actual boss? I didn't even click the obelisk and the boss spawned? What the fuck, devs? New heal's pretty good. That's a rune I'm allowed to have. Oh my. Me oh my. Chaining is very, very cool. All right. I think that's everything. Maybe not completely underneath here. Hold on a second. Pause, pause, pause. Pending, pending. Now we've already gotten all this. Yep, that's the whole room. That is the entire room cleared. Did you get skeleton above you? Don't say those things, man. Don't be saying that. So we gotta evac out that way. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Let's clear up our inventory entirely. Strength pot should hopefully be the only one we need to use. And we could do on these two. No, not that one. I want to make sure I have my weapons still. Yeah, we could have the healing pots there. I think would be fine. We'll move this out. Okay. Full health, full everything. Let's see how this goes, yeah? It's gonna go really badly, but fuck it, dude. So, like, you do hurt. You do hurt a good bit. Ooh. Oh? Hey, don't do that. What the fuck? You cheeky motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! You still have so much HP and I hate you? Oh, because the fucking regen. God damn it, man. Oh, God fucking blessed. This guy deals a lot of HP. Oh, fucking shit. Not letting you regen. Fuck you, regen. God damn it. Maybe running in. Oh, I'm charging in and getting hits. The fucking regen on this dude is so bad. Oh! Ah! God damn it, man! Hey! Back off my ass! What the fuck are you doing there? Get my mana back! See you later, buddy. Alright, we gotta reassess. We gotta reassess. I forgot how quickly the boss heals. Fuck, man. Because what was happening was, I was doing like... So you gotta kind of play the back off thing that you do with the, what's it called? Oh, wait a minute. I need to go over this way. I need to do the back off strat that I do in the champion arena, which I think was going well at the beginning. Hey, bud. It was going well at the beginning. The problem is, though, the 5-second heal was more than I could account for. And so what would happen is I would, like, drink a heal pot to re-heal myself up and everything. And then I'd, like, run into him to very quickly try and get a hit in before the heal proc, and then I would get hit in as a result. So, yeah. I just gotta approach bosses a little bit differently. Chad, it was east to get back home, right? South-facing vault, east to get back home. I should be behind the portal room right now. I did travel east, I pray. That's the back of the vault? Yeah, it's the back of the spawn. Cool. The regen window's so fast. Yeah, it's 5 seconds of not getting hit. Well, the bad news is that we didn't kill the boss. The good news is we didn't lose our life. So you know what? Hey, regain, go next. So the biggest downside is losing the, probably losing the 6 healing potions, but also, I need to get a better hotbar slot management for health pots, because having that one on slot 3 and having to tab it in my inventory, not super ideal. when I'm jittery and like that, trying to get the health pod out, not really a very successful task. Is leeching a thing this season? Rampage has a leech option, but it's kind of brutal on... It's a little bit brutal on your mana. Like someone was saying this guy was talking about using like Rampage and some combination for leech or something like that, but yeah, anyway. Alright. Hey, we got some good stuff at the very least. Could have been worse. Low experience vault. Splash potions take a pog to make. Yeah. Ugh, I need to look into that. Splash potions worth it. Pogs are lingering. Like splash potions are just, yeah. So we'd want splash potions over drinkable. I should have made this. That's just an oversight. We'll make these, we'll make some splash potions of healing for the next one. Now I'm only down to 2 gapples, so I'll need to make some more gapples as well too. All right. You know what? Hey, not bad. We were doing damage before the regen. Like we were getting some hits in. We just have to deal with the fact that we got to be able to sustain better. It's good. Think HM will ever make a comeback? Probably not, man, but I have no idea. Most everybody who's doing that's kind of off doing their own thing or not playing Minecraft anymore. Not sure I'll have enough gunpowder. Oh, frick, you're right. What does gunpowder take to make? Oh, no vault gems, thank God. Regen pots are gated heavily, by the way. If anybody was wondering. Actually, regen pots are just straight up not craftable. I think they used to be a pog to make or something like that, but you just can't make them anymore. So yeah, actually, they're incredibly gated. You can bow them to cancel a healing. That's what I was trying to do, but then the teleportation was nuts. I don't know if that room was really all that good for me either, because the verticality of it, like dropping down and then teleporting back up. If he teleported up away from me, I had to chase after him, and that was hard to do. And if he dropped down under me, I'd take damage, and sometimes I wouldn't be able to get down there safely, and yeah, it was just all around... Not many things went right there. Do you enjoy making HM content? Bro, it was one of my favorite times. Absolutely. Oh, it's just really tough with the vert. Yeah, but there's ones that don't have that many twists and turns around them. Where if a boss at least teleports away from me, but on the same vertical layer, I'll at least be able to bow him from a distance. Thank you, stress. Oh. Ah. I got PTSD already, man. Fuck. I was about ready to run, dude. I'm like, oh, Christ. You drinking your manhead, shoot a crossbow on the left? Crossbow on the left? I have my shield though, 7% block chance. The slowest caught one hit. That did proc once. That could have saved my life. Eesh. Hopefully you get a weapon next run. I got one. I got a good weapon. Which honestly, this is a significantly better weapon for fighting the boss. Might bring this in instead of this one. Honestly, that's 3 extra damage. 3 extra damage, yeah. Might not be a bad idea. This one will last for a while too. It's got nearly 2k durability. It's pretty good. I think I got a Volko from that, by the way. Yeah, I got a Volko from one of those piles. Sick. Oh, that's insane. in. Thank you, Black Opal. That's on Rampage and Tank. I'll look into it. I don't really have skill points to spend at the moment, but... Would a poison potion stop from regenerating? It's an undead, so I don't think poison affects it. Poison hasn't been affecting undead mobs in the vault, whether it's intended to or not. Keep boss from regen and switch back. So more steps than necessary. I'd probably say like with 5 seconds, it's more inventory management than needed. Because we're going to be switching to splash potions instead of drinkables. So I'll just splash a pot down and continue fighting. If I splash a pot down near the guy, it'll damage him as well too. So, you know, hey, probably not by a lot, but... What are you going to do with the regret things? Well, it's just nice to have in case I want to take something away. Like, I don't know. I was thinking about if I didn't like the fact that... Or I didn't like my new heal, that I could save up and regret it, but... Alright. How many golden apples can we make? One. 4. 2. What the fuck? We'll just make another 2 right now. So we got 4 in total. New heal? Yeah, I upgraded to heal 6. So we heal 6 HP instead of 4 HP with 25 mana cost instead of 20 mana cost. Same cooldown. I think it saved my life in that vault. I think it did a pretty good job. We'll get his poison cloud then? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be very useful at the moment. There's just a lot of undead mobs that are the main primary, like, thing that we're fighting, so most of the time it doesn't really make a big difference at all. Rampage is taking probably the way to go to kill bosses, but probably not worth it at this point in the game. I'll look into it, I'll see. I guys in the night chat, by the way. Y'all chilling? Killing? I got the adrenaline going a little bit, I'm not gonna lie though. I was kind of shaking before the, I was getting a little jittery before the fight. This got mentioned poison clouds start affecting mobs next patch, I recall. Cool. So the question, can you see if we have any mossy deep slate blocks in the pack? Not seeing much moss there, boss. Sorry, moss boss. Can the Blaze boss spawn? Fire Rose would be good then. Maybe if they have different bosses now, though. I have no idea if the Blaze boss can spawn. That's a very good question. That's a really good question. Can we at least talk about the biggest improvement with this pack overall, though? And the fact is that with the paper armor that we have now and the amount of damage that every mob deals, that bosses are finally a threat and not just a 2-second exit plan. Thank God. I was hoping that for season 2, and I'm so damn glad it's turned out that way. I love it, man. It's a boss now, you know what I mean? It's dangerous as shit now. Not just a 2-tap and you're out of the vault. We're seeing level 300 bosses get one shot at 116. Yep. To be fair, bosses were pretty impossible early game season 2. I wasn't there, I can't say. but I can at least say it's looking good so far. Morning, Cafe. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna put this boy away for a little bit. Alright, get the 14 damage boy out. Additional damage increase while active, 5% extra damage, 2 mana a second. This just takes away from mana for regen, it's not worth it. 5% damage is nothing. Life leech instead of increasing your damage. Not enough leech. 5 mana per second is terrible. Rampage Chain, useless for the boss. Nova, 25% damage in a radius of 3. Mana cost 10, cooldown 20. A lot of mana for a 2.5 damage hit, 3 damage hit. The percentage of your damage through poison. The damage will be dealt over a period of time. Does this mean you only deal half the amount of damage that you normally would? Inflict the percentage of your damage through poison. 50% through poison, dealt over a period of time. So you deal half the damage. You have to swing. I'm not looking at Rampage. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to poison. This ability being the Rampage from Season 2. I forgot I'm looking at Nova. Anyway. Right. Moving on. Well, this wouldn't work on the boss then right now, would it? So, but when the next patch comes out, when poison does work, the worry that I have about this though is iframes. Because what if I go to hit a boss as it's ticking a bit of poison damage during the duration, and then it hits me and I do less damage than I would have before? Because sure, it's good if it's, you know, to avoid the regen period, but if I miss an iframe, it's literally pointless at that point. And poison ticks decently fast, and those iframes can last for a bit. Is it like half a second or whatever? I don't know. This would have to work around iframes for it to be possible, and I don't think that's a thing right now at the very least, so. Execute is 5%. This doesn't cost mana? Doesn't that cost mana? It didn't cost any mana. This is a free 5% hit. How much more damage? What percentage of damage would a 14 damage strength 2 axe even deal though? Because I was hitting it a good bit. Didn't it seem like it was getting down like pretty far? Wouldn't this only be like a percentage or 2 more than I'm already dealing right now? I mean, it's not bad, right? But 6-second cooldown. I know. I can read. Obviously, it's a 6-second cooldown, but also, like, everything else has a cooldown. It just doesn't take any mana to use. That's interesting. Percent of the target's max HP. Percent of the boss's HP. Yes. Hyperslaw, thanks for getting me a sub, John Sandman. I know that it's the boss's HP, but I'm saying like one swing that's a crit from me with a strength 2, 14 damage axe. Isn't that already like 3 to 4% of the boss's damage at that point? It's not an additional 5 HP. It just converts it into a 5 HP. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. Is this additional? Is it an additional 5% and the damage that you swung? Or does it just convert the entire output damage, greater or lower, to 5% no matter what? It was additional on 116? Adds damage on top of yours. Or you can just level up strength. Well, if I'm drinking a strength 2 potion, then it's not going to add strength. So if I have a strength 2 potion during a boss fight, then any level of strength is pointless. Well, if it's additional, then that's really nice. You know, just deal a little bit of extra damage. That could be a difference. And then tank. Extra res every time you take a hit from a mob. Extra resistance stacks last for a duration of time as long as you keep getting hit. I feel like with the amount of damage that a boss deals, this wouldn't amplify it much. Like, this doesn't seem huge. Mana loss as well, too. I don't know about that right now. This thing to instead of projectile. Okay. And the porcupine. Extra thorns, right. It's just the mana. Every bit that I'm looking at here for like mana costs is like, yeah, but what about when I'm low on HP and my mana is getting burned down? Wouldn't I want that extra mana to hit 25 to get a heal off? Like that's where I keep going back to, you know? It's 10 mana, but that could be 10 mana going toward health. And I know that res is the thing, right? But like, how much really is 10% resistance if the damage that the mob's dealing is like 3.5, 4 hearts on me? I don't know. Strength stack with pause if you get the skill? No. So, this will give you strength 1, and then if you drink a potion, it'll give you strength 2. If you have strength 2 and you drink a strength 2 pot, you'll have strength 2. Strength 3 is the only way to out level above a pot. But yeah, it's not additive levels. Because the potion applies afterward, and Minecraft vanilla potions don't override that value. No, execute sounds pretty good, to be honest with you. That extra little 5% damage at some point during the fight, that sounds really nice. Yeah. I can make a skill point now. I could. And I could chunk that down, but the thing is there anything else that I'd rather add, or I'd rather get right now instead of that skill point? I wonder if Taunt Fear works on a boss. It shouldn't. You're right. But I wonder. How much is Fatal Strike? Not attainable right now until 25. We would also need some kind of thing on our weapon for either damage or strike, because we got to pick one of these two. We can't have both. Why does the damage cost 4 and the strike chance cost 3? That's weird. Thorns damage and Thorns chance are the same. Fatal Strike damage is higher than... It's funky. This costs 16. This costs 12 to max out. These values should just be adjusted so the cost is 3. That's strange. Berserking and Last Stand are both equal. Slowness Affinity is more expensive than Wither and Weakness. I can see it being more important, but it's interesting that this just costs more. Interesting design choice. We'll see when we get there, I guess. I think once you fear the boss, once you attack him, the fear will end anyway. Well, yeah, it's a good question. Has anybody attacked a mob that was in fear and seen whether or not it just continues to not give a shit about you? Fear mobs they fear when attacked. Interesting. Stone skin, just knockback res. Does a boss count as a mob? It should. It is a mob, but I do wonder if there's a special exception for it. That does seem like the kind of thing where if there's not an exception for it, and that does work on the boss, then it would probably get patched, because I don't think that should work on a boss. That being said, yeah, it's either fear or executes that I could learn right now. Bang! It's all the black opal I got in my name, except for one, I think. Yep. Nearly out of black opal. That's enough skill point, though. You're not always fighting the boss. The mob's pushed away when feared. I wonder if you can't reach it to attack. Well, it's expelled from around you, but you can still, like, shoot it with a bow, for example. I might get Taunt Fear. I think I'm gonna get Taunt Fear for any instance where I could wind up dying. Like, we had a moment last vault where if that block would have glitched and not placed down, literally half a second, millisecond difference. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this. It's a nice thing to have. All right, what's gonna be my keybind for it now? That's the biggest problem. Foot pedal? I don't really like using my foot pedal right now because it dictates how I don't know. I should be using it always. It's not a bad idea. What am I using for, don't do that. Open backpack? Well, it's not getting used, right? B. Get away from me, chat. Is C open? That's my 7th slot. Vortex! Starts Gladiator Arena. So if I'm fighting a boss and I got strength on, my inventory normally looks like this. Pearls are good for getting away. Water bucket, right? Food. Honestly, I could do like this. That's good. Don't need a pick, don't need a shovel if I make sure that I open the entrance before I leave. Clear out the mobs. Yeah. Clearing out the mobs from the room was needed. That was necessary. It might be a grief only going in with, I just don't have a lot of gold. I want to attempt it twice. Should make more healing pots. Should really make more healing pots than just 6. I'm spending on my golden apples. Reset the nether already, man, so I can make my golden farm. Take your time. Developers. You absolute champions. Auto restock, potion restocks. Auto restock, I believe, was removed. I don't have confirmation on that, but when I was looking through settings, I couldn't find it. Gapple are also absorption hearts and regen. Is that just a notch? No, golden apples are 2 extra absorption hearts and regen. But it's like, do I want 1 golden apple with the absorption and a little bit of regen? Or do I want splash potions of health? Because that can give me 3 for 1. I'd rather take the 3. It's almost seemed like the whole reset and other thing was this gal trolling Harry and it got too much support. Now they have to do it. Good things come from these things, you know? What I miss? 1 vault and a lot of walking. Okay. Probably good. Pete bravely ran away. Thank you for giving me credit. Doing good still. Still hanging in there. Alright. I might go to the bathroom and run it up. Chat with us going for the boss and with the scav, but remembering that whole 10% deal, am I right? Take that into account. Oh, by the way, I found this song the other day. I'm gonna play it while I'm gone. It's such a good song. Gambas up, go for it. That's such a good ass song, man. I'm such a sucker for piano behind a good beat. Oh my god, man. Song's called Ends and Beyond by Earth Evil. Beautiful tune, man. It's a lot of believers. Yeah, Wom Ting. Very much like 5 good subs. I appreciate that an absolute ton. Thank you so much. Got some 1 month and 2 monthers in there. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The bail count is completed. No scale. Let's do it, baby. Pretty god that we're good. Oh, we can test out Cleve as well, too. All right. You're boss or scav? Boss? Well, we're gonna find out whether that affects the boss or not. I'm sending this bitch, by the way. I don't care. Give me my money. What kind of shoes this dude got on? Relax, man. Don't spawn a sub fighter. Thank you. Does it tower? Yo, but Opal, never much for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I think that's good down here. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, fuck. This dude's a genius. Nice health, bud. All right, east facing vault. Chat, it's your room. Whoop. Yo, thanks for the room, guys. All right, understandable, understandable. Don't need those. Well, not a whole heck of a lot going on there, huh? Whoop. Oh. Oh, hey. Give me that. Any gold down here? I mean, golden chests are pretty good too, you know what I mean? Alright, I mean, the loot was... There's nothing in the middle here, right? Yeah. The loot was okay. But let me tell you, if there's one thing that I love more than good loot, it's free loot. You missed the ore thing up top, by the way? Oh, did I? Fuck, I actually want to go back for that. Oh. I wasn't even looking up there. Genius. Oh yeah, because there's one tiny ass bulb up there. Could be opal copium. You know what? Over under. 1 opal. What the? Some bullshit in this room. Jay, y'all suck at building. Flip me off? You scammed me. Fuck you. Is it Derby Green Mushrooms? I think glow shrooms. Pickering need Pog now, so I don't know. Yeah. Pickering is more of an overworld thing now, huh? I mean, it's probably still useful for clearing out some things in a vault. Just, yeah, it can't be used for any, like, you know, non-basic block now, pretty much. Alright, we're going north. Gotta go south to get back home. Hello, worst room in the game. Is this room gonna get, like, adjusted at some point? Because what the fuck just spawned in front of me? Are you kidding me, dude? How? You have compressed blocks, and you spawn 9 mobs, and I barely even step my foot through the door. There is no reality where that room is balanced at all. That actually needs to get adjusted, because that is, like, terrifying to run through. I had that one vault where I, like, got... Well, that was actually a crystal room, but the point still stands. Imagine it wasn't a crystal room, though. Okay, yeah, just deal, like, 1,000 damage. Compressed mobs. I don't care about those coins. There was a spider there and I wanted to get out. There was a spooter. Spooter in the way. I thought that was my thing. You see it there in the hallway? I thought that I had, like, put something further back. I'm like, am I going backwards somehow? This guy? Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there. What's up there? Okay, how far did you follow me? No way chasing? Okay. Man, I love giving 3 hearts of my life for 8 ninths of a diamond. Pickering's still good for the architect vaults with floating items. Pepe laugh. Chat, don't tell them. I'm slipping a lot right now, I'll be honest with you. Okay, well, that's just a little bit too much danger for my blood. What? It's the same spider? Oh, shit. We can all calm down. It's exactly what we can do right now. God, I love having speed, too. Look at this evac speed, dude. Holy shit. You are not getting up these stairs, except for the people who do. Ooh. Look at you looking over there. How about some juicy ores? Wow. I'll be taking those back, thank you. That's a lot of gold. That's an obelisk as well. I guess the nice thing about Cleave is that I can hit more than just 3 mobs in total. So that's pretty cool. Good amount of cash in this vault. I don't know how it's looking for completing the objective, though, but... Just go down, you little bitch. Chunky ass. Please don't be trapped in this exact moment in time. Thank you. Bless. My God, there's so much cash. Oh, man. What was that movement? That's insane. Huh? From where? Son of a bitch! I was gonna take 5 years, give me a little bit. That's why I was gonna proc while I'm mining it, I already know, so I'm just gonna wait for a spawn to happen. Come on. Yep, immediately. You know, like, that just should not be able to happen. Worth the coins? Oh yeah, look at these fat piles. You kidding me? 7-piecer? 3-piecer? 5-piecer? Another 5-piecer? Oh my god. What is down here? Oh my god! You rich. Believers, I need you to understand that, you, in this position, you would do the same. But, like, still only 2 obs needed. You know what I mean? Believers, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's the daily X mark. You understand? Where there's money to be made, money must be made. That looked different for some reason. Hey, Peter. You know, there's a much more better way to do this, right? Now, you don't need to do this 3x3 digging thing that you do with the little nub at the end there. There are more consistent, faster, and safer ways than what you're doing. Have you taken those into account yet? To answer your question, no, I haven't. Let's go, baby! Yes, man! Alright. Hey, you got some chests around here? No? Okay. Alright, good joke. We got any gear? Any of that armor for a bud? Already got those. There we go. Alright, alright. I'm not picky. I'll take what I can get. And I'll be quite happy with it. That's still a nasty amount of resources though, man. Like, goddamn. Let's say we got everything. Let's say we got just about everything. Not a bad haul. Not a single trap chest or any of that, huh? Yeah, true. True, very true. Alright. Which way were chat, sorry, which way was I going? I think I need to go what? North to get back? What was the direction that I was headed? South of song? Okay, so let's head north. Thank you. Thanks for the tee up, Enter. 3 in a row? I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue what you are talking about. Hey, big man! Hey, big man! Hey! I knew those zombies weren't coming from a place of natural spawns. Yeah. I'm just gonna get out of here real fast. You know what I'm saying? Hey, buddy. What a cutie. In case anybody's saying, wow, you're kind of a little bitch tonight, huh? You don't want to know how much damage these guys deal to you. If it's anything like the elite skeleton that fought me with melee because they didn't properly spawn in with a bow, I may or may not have dropped down 14 out of 15 of my hearts in a single hit. So I will be as conservative as I need to be to fight that boy. And that's just gonna have to... That's a full key. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, there was no wall behind where I was shooting. Oh, some trickery happened with a mob down there. Ooh, okay. Be cautious not to proc the spawner over there. No! Are we fine? We're good. Okay. Randomly punches with his water buckets while moving. Just a habit that I have. It became a thing while speedrunning where I would just start randomly clicking the air. And I think it's just because I like... Believers, here's the thing. You would do the same. No, actually I wouldn't. If people were trusting me with their channel points, I would do my absolute best and everything in my power to help the believers because they invested their hard work and time into this stream, and that's the least I could do for them. So, no, streamer, I think you're just kind of a dickhead. How'd you fall on my head? Who nerfed me? Good time to get fair. Hey guys. See you later. That dude's spinning over there for. Not feeling myself with 4.5 minutes left in the loot that I got. You know what I mean? The shield proc though? Oh, did it proc the shield when the dude hit me? It's funny. The portal room? Should be, right? Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go check out another room real quick. Going south. Gotta go north 1 to get back home. Just gotta remember that small little tidbit of info. More X mark rooms than obelisks. Juicy end to the vault? I do see the livings down there. You go into the part though. I'm good. The 2 X marks, 1 good, 1 bad. Everything evens out. Nobody can say nothing to me. Cool. All right. Doubters, unfortunately, you're going to be taking that one home. Well, I say unfortunately, that is still 53% of people. Frick you, by the way. You will be taking that one home, but we do have 4,700 experience and quite a bit of whole card cash from that vault. Now, if you were upset, obviously, that you lost your points, what about a little redemption? Actually, let's have fun with this one. I'm going to throw a 2-minute gamba on this one to give you guys time to think it over. We got 1 piece of gear. It's a scrappy plus pair of leggings. What rarity is it going to be? That's so sick. Redemption, I got no points. Well, thankfully I stream at least like once a week, so I should be able to get those back up at some point. What's the first key? 22 course at night. Holy shit, that's such a difference. I feel like it would be a sin to not wait until I can make pizza night key, right? Gotta be the first one. Is it a little vain? Not really. Take your time. Are the clusters still broken? I actually need to report that in the bug reports. Is that still true? Yes. Only Zin and I have... Only Zin and I have recipes. Is that true for... It's only players that have clusters. Yeah. How veiny is the pizza key gonna be? That's my question. I don't know. Are you into that? You a nurse? Are nurses sick of... Listen, if nurses are sick of hearing that joke, then give me one time where I'm not getting my blood drawn that the nurses can comment on. Wow, you got really pronounced veins. Yeah, so I'm skinny as fuck. Where else are the veins gonna go? They got no room in there. Your gem still reminds me of a piece of pizza and I'm not even hungry tonight. You know, I see it. I can see it. Top right there, a little bit of cheese oozing out from the stuffed crust. I get it. Yo, it's a good song. What do we got? 59% scrappy, 21% common, 10% rare, 7% epic, and 3% omega. That honestly doesn't seem too far off from possibilities. All right, see what we got. Oh, the scrappies take it home. And the doubters on the completion and scrappies on the votes. The majority's getting it. Ooh. Now that's an improvement. Not by much, to be honest, though, because we already have 7 armor on these. 8 armor. Okay. So, you know, we're getting the tier 2 armor values, which is nice, 7 armor. But it is only a scrappy, so we only get 1 prefix and 1 suffix, and that prefix comes with +1 armor. I'm honestly down to reroll this a couple of times to try and see if we can pull like a mana thing or +2 armor on that. Some kind of mana regen plus mana, something along those lines, because I could use that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. It's 801 durability, though. The 1 durability up front. But an additional 10 mana and soulbound. So you're going to be with us for quite a while. Okay, so I'm losing out on item quality and Thorn's chance. I don't care. 6% creative resistance is also max for tier 1. So pretty good. Okay, that's an additional... And hey, you know what? I guess when this breaks eventually, at some point in time, 120 durability. That's considerable. Because there was a part of me, it's like, dang, I don't know if I want to fight a boss when I have unidentified leggings in my inventory. Wouldn't it be better to, like, invest the time when I roll the leggings after the vault? And it looks like that could be a pretty true statement. Nice, man. Into the reserves. Those are level 6s. Could pass those off at some point, probably. Can you make the Giyu F8? I don't have Black Opal. I need Black Opal for it. I need Black Opal to make the cluster, and then I need Black Opal to make the keyframe. So, not yet. How many chests are in the storage bank? Was that 32 on each side? Full stack? Full stack of double chests? Black Opal so rare this season? It's kind of cool. Well, now, for now, because nobody has any mods unlocked. I'm like cold in my office and I don't know why my heater's on. Give me one sec. Close the door to my bedroom, so hopefully that means that more of the hot air will go into my office. And not to my head. Bill and Grant, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Cozy Bag Zero, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you both for the brand new tier 1s. And Alobar, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, guys. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to drop a sub. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. What you got for me? I don't have you set up on... What is that called? Oh, never mind. I already do. We're good. Oh, it's the backseat, but I've seen I was putting items in shulker boxes without placing them. Is that a mod unlock? No, it's a standard thing. It's a right click for it. I just figured it'd be faster to like put the shulker down and do the thing, and then instead of having to like click 27 different times. But yeah, I could do it. I just prefer not to. What do you like more, AE or RS or QIO? Well, I've never really messed with... I've messed with all three. AE when it first came out, and I barely explored the possibilities of it. RS I messed around with a bit on Ragnamod, and I absolutely adore the auto-crafting that it has. That's very, very nice. And QIO I had a full season with Vault Hunters that I really enjoyed. But again, no auto-crafting. But auto-crafting is not going to be something that we get here, really. So I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. AE seems to be the cheaper of the three, with RS being the middle of it, and then QIO being the significantly more expensive of the three. So yeah. System to use in Crazy Aircraft? That was AE. I believe that was AE1. Autocraft is deleted this season? No, it's not that it's deleted. It's just, far off. Because autocrafting overwrites the block that they have for knowledge researching. So they need to do that. And it also gives them a cheeky little endgame achievement for you to get. Okay, we run it right back with the new legs. 120 mana. That looks quite nice. I'm gonna jam with some music while I run this vault, I think. I'll see. I haven't had this vault. Well, I've had it once. I love this thing. It's not looking like a completable one in case, unless we get super lucky. Oh, dude, I love this vault layout so much. Looks so nice, man. I haven't had the nether theme, and I've had the snow theme once, but yeah, I haven't had the nether theme yet. East-facing vaults. Slow ambush spawner. Just it felt like it. What the? What's going on with that? You are extremely fast. Chill. The water color looks like it would taste like blue raspberry. I respect it. I respect it. Then you got a little bit of a sweet tooth there, boss. Next time you're at the grocery store, buy that bag of gummy bears. You deserve it. What is this POI? Cool. It's cool little POI spot. Music vault makes me pag. Do you do that in public? Alright, who else thought that was an X mark? I swear, dude. It seems not worth it just on the surface. How are you? Where are you coming from? There's something right behind this mound. What the? What? Where are you spawning from? What the fuck? That's not from that spawner? Alright, I gotta see what's going on back here, man. Hey! What? I don't understand the spawner radius of this vault? Hey! What the fuck? I thought I insta-broke that. What is happening in this vault, man? I want to figure out, like, what am I looking at here? What am I dealing with? Ah! Holy God, man. This isn't working the way that I want it to exactly. It's a little better. No, there's no way I'm getting styled on, dude. Oh, my... Ugh. Minus 9 minutes to one room. If this gal ever wants to know, is it worth it for people to run a single room to get loot? Send that. That is study footage. My god, man. And you know what? It didn't feel that bad, to be honest. Like, the loot was worth it. It wasn't a horrible investment. I just... God, that is so much time lost. What does the 5 next to my name mean? It's how many days you have left. Damn, Cameron. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. It be like that sometimes, brother. It really do be like that. Oh my god. I'm about to feel alive. Free wheat before I get my auto farm set up. What's up, Brandon? Yo. Nice name. Doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you are. I'm fine, I guess. I was afraid that I placed that shulker toward me and it was just gonna knock me off. Oh, you can shift and do that. Cool. You're not gonna let me do that? There you go. Just saving that for later. Upgrading potions, basically free apples. You're fucking right, aren't you? Yeah, you're actually really right. If I'm gonna be saving up for boss fighting, it's a pretty major thing. Quite literally +1 and a third gapple. Good shout, good shout. I'm not upset at the backseating. It's just that you're right, and I have to backtrack further in a vault. Oh. In a vault where I've explored 5 rooms in total. 5 good rooms though. Real. Very real. So not a player ore? If you're talking about the one that was low down in the water, it was gold. Talking about the one that I mined, yeah, it was sparkling. Where's it going? It's going south, right? Which way was it to get home? I need T-uppers. No, the more eggs, it's still pretty worth. It's still pretty worth. You can get some good stuff from there, like I just did. Like, I don't know. The health pots are nice for stocking up on boss fighting. Yeah, like, you can get a lot of knowledge essence and, okay. About to get dropped in 2 seconds. It's the knowledge essence that's really worth, and, like, the burger pieces for experience. Like, living chests are really nice. Oh, hey! How are you doing? Alright, chat. Oh, looks like you guys... Oh, looks like you guys have redeemed yourself since last time. You know? It's looking a little better. You will leave it. Two of those. Ooh. Oh man, 3 of those? Damn. Well, yeah. What are you guys stuffing these with, man? This ain't an Easter bunny. It doesn't need to be filled. I'm about to lose my mind, man. That's just disrespectful. Any opal, any painite? Why filling the Easter bunny? I'm hollowing it out. What you mean? Oh, brother. Ah. It is what it is till it ain't. Such a good fucking lyric, man. I gotta find my way out is the thing now. I just want to know what direction I came from really quickly. Came from north, okay. One more should be home. If not, it's south 2 directions. Thanks for the heads up and direction, chat. Appreciate it. Has anyone found the, Castle Omega room with the, like, 30-something odd gildeds? Since I found it that one time? It scaled 2 times. A couple people? Oh, okay, it is spearing? Okay, okay. I haven't caught anyone, finding it. I was just curious. Do the boss! Okay, so it's definitely appearing. Okay. I was just curious because I'm like, I've only found it once, and I haven't found a mine room, and I was just wondering if, like, that room and a mine room are, like, equal rarity of being, like, extremely fucking rare, but I've just apparently not caught any content where people have gotten it, which is a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. That was full of ornates? Sorry, that's the one I'm talking about. Alright. Decent vault. Decent loot, you know? Happy birthday to me, the bare minimum for 18. Yippee! I think I'm leveling way too fast. I don't know. Just because I feel like I'm not getting gear upgrades at the rate that I should be. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting enough gear for my upgrades. And I'm gonna just start taking, like, buku damage when I don't have the gear to support it. These are nice, though. Don't get me wrong. That's really, really good. But I need everything else. I need new boots. And I need a new helmet. And the chestplate could definitely be improved. Yeah, the leg's the only solid thing that I have right now. 7 armor and 10 mana. And that's, like, pretty much it. I know crafting gear, but I don't have the proficiency for it, and I don't really have the loot for it right now. I'm kind of reserving my crafting materials for if I die in a vault, so I can recover more easily for what I don't have. If they want crafting to be a bigger thing this time, then that's a fair shout. Crafting is expensive on the vaulting side of things. So, like, I get it. Fair enough, you know what I mean? It's probably just... maybe it's a bit of an imbalance. Maybe it's a bit of an imbalance in the fact that I've had to craft so many axes more than anything else because I've died with axes and they've got on low durability.
Shabingus.
Bazinga. From the Big Bang Theory. Yo, touch the Denver much of 25. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot. See you in the arena. What do the wither bones and living chests get used for? Bone meal, glowstone cage lantern, wither bone block, and a wither lamp. Depending on your build style, this is probably a pretty sick block. Use the crafting resources. Yes, I get it. I'm just saying. It's expensive, and as a result, my inclination is to reserve the crafting components that I get.
4 months.
Bitch. What you doing in my house? But maybe let's do a little stinking. All right, 2 black obla mystery boxes. I will take those. I will take those. What's been your favorite theme so far? I don't know, man. I really like the coconut theme, the tropical island theme. It's real nice. I have to remember the rest of them, to be honest. My memory isn't the best. Try to craft a couple of good vault crystals. Yeah, we haven't really done that yet, huh? Yeah, you know what? Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it? How many benacite do I have? Why am I searching there? 39 benacite gems and 11 benacite ore? Okay. And what is it again to infuse? It's just a perfect benacite. That's literally it. I should probably have a ton of catalyst fragments, right? Oh, yeah. Let's see what we get here. We'll see what we get with these. We'll do a little bit of rolling, see maybe build a nice crystal or something. I don't think that'd be too bad of a shout. Do 6 for now. I'll hold on to the rest of the benacite just in case. Nine of those. Okay. Okay. What do you got for me? Oh, soul charge drop rate. Huh. Interesting. So that's a farming one. That's actually pretty good for a farming one. Trap could also be nice because you're looking for mobs. There you go. So that's kind of a double positive, really. All right. Living and Furious, another one of those bad boys. Wealthy and Furious. Okay. Prosperous. Oh, really now? That's the new name for it. Interesting. Okay. Lucky and injured. Minus health just straight off the bat? Interesting. I wonder if that's HP or if that's full hearts. I'd imagine that's HP, so you lose a heart. And the last one? Ornate. And poisonous. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're holding off on this one for a while, I think. So we've got 3 livings then. Living and 1 freezing and 2 furious. We have 3 wealthies. Freezing, wild, and furious. We have an extended, we have a haunted, we have an ornate, we have a preposterous, and we have a lucky. Or prosperous, not preposterous. Poison owl question mark? Well, that'd be good if I had one. You do have stuff to eliminate bad modifiers? I do. I definitely do. This isn't really that bad at all. This one can be. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. The triple living is crazy. Why, thank you. That's a fast crystal craft now right there. Kind of knows this to be on Minecraft. Can you tell me what this is? Yeah, this is a series called Vault Hunters, or a mod pack called Vault Hunters. This is the third iteration of it, so third season of the SMP. 118.2 modded. Vault Hunters basically takes vanilla Minecraft and adds in like Path of Exile, Diablo 3, turns your player into a giant skill tree, basically. You have abilities, you have talents, you have archetypes that you can run, you have... The mods are gated out by resources that you can unlock, so you can then benefit from those mods. And it adds things called vaults, which are single instance challenge rooms, basically, where the main objective is to go in, loot chests, kill mobs, and defeat the boss or complete a scavenger to get a boss crate or scav crate at the end of it. You take anything that you get from a vault to build infrastructure in the overworld, and then the infrastructure in the overworld helps you run vaults and also allows you to obtain these crystals to run the vaults. And the ultimate end goal is to get all 25 artifacts that are offered in the game. An artifact is a very rare item that you can get from completing a vault. And if you get all 25 artifacts, then you can go into the final vault, which is usually very, very far down the line. And if you complete the final vault, then you win the pack, or at least get to that point before you can play more and just do like the bonus stuff. And if you lose, then you can try it over and over and over again until you eventually win. It's cool. You hunt vaults. Are you planning on adding lucky to the ornate? Probably. That wouldn't be a bad combination, right? Ornate with a lucky. Probably not the extended trap though, but... Yeah, but in the meantime, I think I'm going to take those... potions that I got and at least turn those into, some splash potions. So we can carry 9 for a boss fight instead of just 6. Can you craft a safe zone thing as well? I could, actually. Yeah, you're right. How many of those do I have? 37. Been up for 4.5. Yeah, I think we're getting up there. I don't think I'm down to run these quite yet. I want to try and build them a little bit more, but the triple living could be good. Living is just kind of like, you get 2 main things from them. Leveling stuff, and I don't really want to hyper level right now with the gear that I have. And knowledge essence is a very primary one, and I don't really have the means to unlock that much knowledge at the moment because I don't have the Benetite yet. 8 Dreamstone around a crystal gives you a safe zone modifier, but it needs to be infused with the catalyst. So you lose the catalyst and you get the Eye of Avarice. Furious, Lucky, Terrifying, though. Yeah, it depends on air navigating the vault. Triple ornate. Yeah, triple ornate with safe zone. Oh my god. Yeah, they'd be kind of, they go kind of brazy. 30 vault ingots. Let's craft some gear. Fuck it. Let's craft a little bit of gear. Spend it, Peter! What are you gonna do instead? Nothing, that's about it. 6 armor chest plate. We need new boots. We need new boots incredibly. That's an extremely important one. We need a new helmet. We need boots and a helmet. Let's run it up. We don't have any proficiency in it. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get that level up eventually, right? Yeah. Yeah. Run me, baby. So you know what? Yeah, helmet. Let's do both, and let's do a Gamba. Soulbound's important. Soulbound is... Here's the thing, man. You get, like, basic good gear with Soulbound. Not only is that... When you die, you save so many resources not having to recraft. Soulbound, man, is... Oh, man, it's good. It's real good. Alright, it's gonna be a 1-minute gamble. Let's go quick about it, alright? Will either of these be common or better? So anything but scrappy. There's gonna be some crunch and crumbs to this, but I'm ready for it. I don't know what the odds are for rarity. On novice, 0% proficiency. It's the worst you can go, probably, but... Alright. Who's first? Hmm. We already have 3 health on here, so it'd be 3.5 additional hearts in total. Kind of bad. The 4 armors is pretty brutal, to be honest. I'll hold off for a second. I'll see the helmet. Anything? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Man. It's 2 additional armor, right? That's tier 2, 5 to 6. Is in our Dura. 3 health. Prefix is 3 health and 10 mana. 6 armor's not a bad thing at all when I'm only on 3 right now, you know what I mean? What about +2 armor and soulbound though? Sick. Four armor, 4 health. 4 armor's very low. 2 health, 4 health is really nice though. Do a little bit of regen for me. 23 armor, 30% defense. It's a lot more defense than before. It's either that or we run with boots again with another set of alloys. Is this soulbound? No. I'm making new boots. We spending today, aren't we? What was the proficiency? 0.8 and 1.9? Okay. Need diamonds. Oh, I'm literally right next to... Oh, I keep running back, man. It's a spendy kind of day today, is it right? Oh, yeah, we in the Gamba. Yeah. Tax proficiency go down? No. It doesn't go down. Can we get better than that, please? It's rough. That brings us back. Oh man, but I lose my health though. Bro, look at my what bonus HP? Oh my god. What bonus HP are you talking about, man? I don't know about that. That's not worth the 10 mana on the soulbound. There's just no way it is. It's just not. It's not worth it. Fundamental focus, maybe? No, not on a common. Not on a common. These are rare. We've only gotten 2 in our entire time playing, and they were from winning vaults. Completing vaults. I don't know why I'm rolling. I can't get armor and health. I can't get armor and health, and I need both. I don't know why I was rolling. I think I was rolling for health and soulbound. Hey, you know what thing about, what's the point in keeping stuff if you're not going to spend it? The point was, what's the point in keeping anything if you're not going to spend it? That was the point. God, so bad. we low rolled like crazy on the proficiency. What the fuck? I'm getting scammed. What, boots? Because I need boots! Oh my god, just give me the high armor. God bless. Go for health. Why? It would be plus 5 health is the absolute best that I could possibly get, and it's not worth anything. Get her on a bug! Do I not exist? Did I airball? You mean point one? I had 1.8 before I did that. Did I not? Are you right? Bag and lucky. I literally got nothing. It was 1.7? I love life. I'm gonna eat my own ass. Where's the guy I just banned for saying that I look like I like it up the bum? I might unban them, honestly. I might be onto something. Ah! Again? I don't have any means to go again. I don't have anything else to go again. I'm spent. I am spent. Or to scrap. Why can't my streamers' feetsies be safe? Ew, lol. Understandable. They should have ingots to make more. I don't have the paint to make more. The paint I'm limited on. I don't have the nuggets. I already crafted all of them. Alright. Well, we got a 6 armor helmet. Let's... Yeah, the gear is a little bit of a rough spot for us. But you know how we get more gear? We run vaults. I'm snacking and I shouldn't be. Pin has been too rare at the moment. Fix that next patch, but FYI, it ain't out yet. What's up, Booskale? Good morning. Alright. Pog. Booskale, do you like my new tree? Just in case the bees get any funny ideas. It's gonna be my last day here. Very nice. Thank you. I'll put those away and figure out what to do with them later. Alright, well, we got a little bit less HP, we got a little bit higher defense now. Let's get these bad boys set up and good to go. Where'd you get a player damage trap? A what? Oh my god, he pre-stocked on books. Oh my god, he pre-stocked on books. You can use vault dust to make ingots. Thank you, Clippy. Yeah, Scale, hope your stream day off yesterday was PAG. I look forward to having... Well, if you do stream, I look forward to having a stream to catch one done with my smile. Hope you're doing well, though, boss. You please share the playlist that you're listening to? I got you. The playlist in chat's a different playlist. I'll share the one that I got right now. There you go. I need to go on a music binge and update it a ton. Because there's plenty of artists that I've been discovering over the last week that I just need to throw songs into. I hope no more days off. Yeah, man. You are a streamer and you exist to satisfy my need for content. Ornate and Lucky? No, not doing that right now. We'll wait on that whole modification thing until we get a few more options and we turn it into a pretty big crystal. One level of Ornate's nice, but we could double up or triple up on that and it could be pretty sick. 14. How was it so cheap to combine the books then? Is there a thing or machine this season like you had in your armory last season to disenchant and reenchant? That would have been from a mod that I don't believe is in here anymore. I don't think we have that. What mod was that from again? Was that thermal? Was that thermal? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't thermal. Or was it? No. What was it from? Forgoing. Yeah, we don't have that mod. That mod was I think Iskal had mentioned to me when we were talking about industrial foregoing, like when I first unlocked it, that he's like, yeah, this mod shouldn't be here. This mod does not fit with all hunters. So I'm not surprised they cut it for this season. It was just extremely good and really difficult to balance. No way we're snitching in my chat right now, Demerix. No way, dude. Alright. Yo, chat, pick up. Kills me that you're still stick trading? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We'll be fixing that soon. We'll be fixing that shortly. You could be iron trading at this point. Not wrong. Alright, so 6 armor, 7 armor, 4 armor. But still better than what we were running before. Finally running a different helmet. God bless, thank you. Hopefully the lack of the extra heart and a half isn't that big of a deal. Hopefully it's not that big of an issue. Well, I mean, we still gained it on the boots though, because we didn't have it on the boots before. I don't think, right? The previous boots didn't have, Is it these? I don't remember which ones. It doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Let's go. It's a lot of commons. I know it's furious. What am I doing? It's a lot of commons, though. I'm gonna be cautious, but that looks like a relatively doable scavenger. Hey, up there. A good one, but... Hi, everybody. Well, that's a nice start to a vault. Hi, guys. Time one's never worth IMO. Altars just at the moment are not worth the time lost to looting the vault or displaying the objective. I think Black Mob Essence is complete. Nah, Black Mob Essence is only from skeletons and ghosts. So that'll be a little bit tricky to figure out. That might actually be the limiting factor. It'd be nice, and I'm surprised they didn't do this, but it would be nice if the icon to the left of the essence did show the mob that the essence was from. I figured that was the case because of how in detail they did with everything else, but... Found the ghost. Just nearly got pinned. Hello, Gildeds. First time watching a stream? How you doing? Nice. Thanks for the essence. Oh, hello. Ah! Get off me, man. Thank you. Actually, this is kind of nice that we're farming assassins like crazy right now. What the? Oh, it was an ambush that whole time? No, no, damn. Damn. Alright, what do we have here? We got an east-facing vault. My movement's so choppy right now, dude. Ah, man, I spent so long in that. That's some damage. What's that new axe? Skeleton and coin piles. Not cracked scripts, man. Not candles. Give me the vials. Yes. Yeah. All right. Vials are done. Huge. Those are some fat piles. Two ghosts? You don't take knockback. I gotta back up a little bit, or I'm gonna lose my crossbow durability in this vault. Yes, man. This is going well so far. Where are you coming from? Ooh. Red scroll? Oh, shit. Oh, you're slow. Nice. Hey, we're kind of slamming out the, Oh, this is the gilded as well. Wait, I don't need any more gilded, though, but I do need the, Oh my god. I do need that ghost head, though. I might have just been above the... Fuck. Nice. Axe damage is very good. Axe damage is really, really nice. So we need regular chests. We need another skeleton or ghost essence and rip pages. Thank you, shield. Holy fuck. So much damage. Pages are done, regular chests are done. Yes! Still just one. Spawn more, spawn more. I'm staying here. Is that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. We just need an empty jar. We just need an uncommon from an ornate and we're done. Yo, give me an X mark, man. Diamond vault. Alright. East facing, we're going south, so I need to go north to get back home. Please remember that. If y'all would be so kind. Points aren't worth it right now. I'm beelining for this objective. Gilded's not ornates. Living chests. This vault layout was actually made for this scav. It's crazy. It's time altar down there. I saw that. It looked like a structure that could have ornate, so I was doing a little scan of it. It's the deep slate, whatever those darker blocks are that's kind of tripping me out, making me think it's ornate POIs. Oh! A drop-off! That's like pretty close to, was it north to go back home, right? So that's basically south from spawn. That's pretty much south from spawn. Okay. Pretty much right at the wall as well, too. So south from... Try and keep a note of this. South from spawn... furthest west. I'm gonna go south again. You guys are so good at taking notes. Surely all of you guys have 3.5 GPAs or higher with this kind of note-taking. I got a chat full of scholars, obviously. There's another drop-off point there. coins. So many coin POIs. I know I'm not exploring entire rooms, but I'm at least catching a good half of the POIs in the room and then just going to the next one. I think that's ornate. That definitely looks like ornate. Gotta back off the spawner. Yes! Double jars for the culture. Yeah, I got boosts too. Fuck me. If these are better than what I crafted, man, I'm not gonna regret it all. It's just gonna be funny. What are you? Kill altar? Time altar, I thought it was a drop off. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, what? Am I literally not backtracking right now? I swear to God I have been. Oh my God, I've completely backtracked. What the fuck? It's further down this way, hello? Go, man, I'm losing my PR. Ow. Nice. I missed the room by one. I should have just gone straight from the room that I was in. It would have been literally there. Isn't it here? Yeah, it is. They don't get killed when you're literally at the zone, yeah? Oh my fuck. Loses the entire scab to one skeleton. Rat! Let's go, baby! That was like everything lined up, man. Literally everything. And the vault itself with all the ghosts and skeletons, the ghosts especially. That was a run up right there, baby. 68 hundo. Not bad for a Furious vault, right? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Literally like the first room netted 4 of the 5 or like 3 of the 5. That's crazy. All right. First of all, I gotta do this before we do anything. Hold on one sec. Where are you? I gotta roll you first. I gotta see what you have to offer me. 18 chests complete. I mean, the item rarity, I gotta at least see what it is, right? What was that, 5 armor? Yeah, so those aren't very good. Okay. Not bad, but we'll chuck them away. Alright, Scav Crate, level 18, what you got for me? 2 helmets, common plus, and a scrappy. An emote of clarity reveals all curses. 2 vault diamonds. Emote of purity, another one of these, super nice. 27 driftwood, not gonna complain about that, I'll probably need it. And a bitter lemon. Wipes away 3 hearts and adds 30 seconds to the vault timer. Merry Christmas colors. If we ever needed it, I guess we have it now. I don't think I'm gonna bring it with me until we start getting into like time-sensitive vaults, to be honest. Well, I mean, I don't know. With the frequency and the likelihood of death inside of vaults, I'm scared to bring this with me. Because I don't feel like my vaults have been a threat of time. It's been more of a threat of damage. So I don't know. Well, we got some gear to roll. Let's do a little gamba. Let's have fun with this, actually. Let's do a 4 vote. It's gonna be a fast gamba, 1 minute. I'm rolling it right away because I'm impatient. What will be the highest rarity? So out of the 3 things here, it's guaranteed to be highest common because we have 2 common pluses. What's gonna be the highest piece of gear that we get? Oh man. We could have knocked that room out 2 minutes faster if I would have just gone north, I think it was, or whatever the direction from the room I was in where I got my last stuff. That's crazy. I said they remove the explosion trap. Only having 2 types of traps is kind of boring, you know? Bro, you want us to die to explosions now too? You want us to have a threat of an explosion happening on top of everything else? Is this gal hiring? %43% common, 33% rare, 60% epic, and 8% omega. Always. Just play first. Scrappy boy. Is that a mirror of what I have currently? 6 armor, less crit hit resistance, just has item rarity instead of soulbound and thorns. It's funny. Alright. So not very great. Common plus? Dark Rhino helmet. Ooh. It's the same thing. It's the same helmet, but with an extra prefix. Health, maybe? Oh, man. So we've actually gotten 2 pieces of armor that are better than what we're wearing because they're equal in armor value. It just gives me plus 27% item rarity. So it's like, who cares about Soulbound? But you get a little bit more loot until you eventually die, and then you go back to this. But in the meantime, though, what's the result of the Gamba? It stays common. The rolls have not been hitting tonight. Why is there a Hollywood advertisement on my Vault helmet statistics? Why does it look like I'm about to walk into a theater during the 70s? Who's playing tonight? Jesus, hello. Legendary tier 4, 8 to 9 roll. God damn. All right. Well, max roll on tier 2, max roll durability. Max roll on literally the entire thing is nearly max rolled. Almost everything is maxed out. Except the 1 mana and 21 durability off. Oh my god, losing this is gonna hurt. Losing this is gonna hurt so badly. Oh my god. So the armor value stays the same, but we got 4.5 extra hearts. The unfortunate thing is that we can't re-roll it because, you know, we lose the legendary value. I wish it had Soulbound, but if it had Soulbound, that's a gimme, right? Like, that's the new helmet. But in the very least, that is still incredible. Shortest lived helmet I've ever worn, 12 durability. Good one. God, man, my client's lagging. That looks pretty cool, too. I like the transmog of it. Transmog looks pretty sick. Only 2 repairs? Well, yeah, I mean, from all the repairing that we've been doing and all of the damage that our armor's been taking this season. Oh no, only 2 repairs. What are we gonna eat? You know what? That's crazy. That is... Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, Scout, what was the, yeah, nearly maxed. What was the legendary that you rolled? You rolled one, didn't you? I've rolled 2? Oh, sick. Item quality 30% blossom of death. Yeah, inevitable. I had really, really good leggings the other day that I rolled that was like nearly, I think there were 9 armor legs and yeah, died to, yeah. Oh, brother. The mana's sick though. The mana's crazy. 119 mana. So what's our armor at the moment? 6 armor, 9 health, 9 mana, 15 item rarity. 6 armor, 9 health, 9 mana. 6 armor, 7 armor, 10 mana, and then 4 armor, 4 health. So the boots are still the main piece of gear that we want to improve, but the 4 health is not shy of... It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's definitely not bad at all. Boots that you got from a vault would be great for more rarity. What I do with them? I put them away. Are they in here? I can put them away. Boot. I lose 2 HP off of it. Your chestplate is bad? Does the chestplate have high armor chance? Yeah, I mean, the chestplate's not great, but it's still a 60. It's still a 6 armor. It's not great by any means, but it's not bad. Well, okay. Listen, it's not great. It's not good either. Just, I'm not alright. Stop being honest. 3 dreamstones. Need to get myself a new crossbow. Need to do a cheeky little crossbow repair. Alright. I'm gonna throw in a little MVDMB, I think. Reroll implicit? I'm not using those implicit rerolls on commons or scrappies. You're out of your mind. I'm gonna reroll implicits if I get like a epic or omega, and I've got a bunch of suffix and prefix I can reroll, but the implicits are like tier 1 garbage. Otherwise, it's absolutely not worth. Oh, shot right now. What is going on with my... What do I have open that's giving me that shoppiness right now? How's it going? It's going alright. You guys can see that, right? Like, you can definitely see that frame rate drop. Not really. I think you'll notice if it keeps happening a few more times. Alright, I'm hungry. I need to order food. For anyone who knows or drives for like Uber Eats or DoorDash, well, I don't know if Uber Eats has it, but when on DoorDash, when you thumbs up a driver and it's like, what did they do well? And there's like, great handoff, perfect delivery, fast, not fast driving. There's like those positive remarks. If you select those, does it do anything for the driver's profile? Because I always just default hit thumbs up and just select every option it gives me. But I don't know if that actually does anything. Doesn't do jack shit. How do you feel about Xmark? Or how do you feel about Expo being part of the meta? Do you think it's more fun with it or no? To me, it just feels like crossbow just kills the fun and excitement. I mean, personally, I think that... I don't know, I think piercing's pretty fun. I would still rather prefer a customizable, upgradable vault projectile, but I don't have a problem with a piercing bow, because piercing crossbow, because piercing's fun to use. Sorry, thank you very much for the prime. Mufasa and Sweets, thank you very much for the prime as well too. And Lousy Boy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. And Mini Pantalon, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Higher rated drivers get priority for orders in the area. It improves their chances of the driver getting frequent deliveries. Selecting those bonuses specifically? Because if it's off of rating, then it would just be like the amount of thumbs up versus thumbs down, right? Like higher percentage. But getting those remarks added on, like the good handoff, excellent communication, that kind of stuff, that does help. Not specifically, but in general. Interesting. Crossbow will be good later on when it comes to damage. We'll see. It's still holding up pretty well, but yeah. The punch 2 bow might return to meta. A dash for 4 years has never benefited me, even with 95% on all ratings. 95 plus on all ratings. It increases the weight to a positive review. Sorry, one sec, chat. I'm trying to find the nuggets. Someone took my nuggets. Sorry, was hungry. But if you get a negative review, you might as well give up for an hour or two. Oh, does like a negative review kind of put you in, I don't know how else to describe it, like limbo for an hour or two while it gives priority to other drivers and then it kind of like wears off? Losers Cuba for DoorDash. Holy shit. Can you craft the vault pearl? Actually, that's a good question. What's the recipe for this? No recipe. Might be a boss crate only thing if it's implemented currently. How much do you need? 5? Right on. Alright, let's get some books and then go over to the ASP farm and put on our new spiffy helmet. I'm eating my yogurt with high protein. You got that Greek yogurt or something? A little share? A little share? No way you're not sharing right now. What the heck, man? Program I've worked in feedback review systems for a few startups over the last several years. Essentially, some companies also tie bonuses to different types of positive feedbacks, i.e. X amount of commends for a particular type of some bonus for the other. Sorry I had to deal with that, Orochi. I'm sorry you got the shaft end of it. If it means anything, I appreciate what you did. I appreciate it. You allow me to fuel my late night streams. Do wish you were getting a little bit better compensation for it, though. That's why I always try and tip pretty well whenever I'm ordering food. Because, I mean, like, hey, listen, I work for tips. You know, like, it's not exactly the same industry, but it is a tipping-based industry, so I get it, and I understand the good days and the slow days. I need my looting sword. So I'll try and compensate a bit back for the king service. It's slowness arrows from Fletcher's. I was kind of advised to not do that. Kind of like Greek yogurt, but it has 0.2% fat in it and 11 grams of protein per 100 grams. It's a yogurt made in Iceland. Could use some protein right about now. Oh, sour yogurt enjoyer? I wonder if they have those in here. I just don't pay attention to the names enough. What mod do you think you'll unlock next? I have no idea. Maybe the mod that gives me better frame rate? I don't know why that stuttering thing happens. I might have to restart my PC real quick. I was gonna edit the sign and write Keck on it, and then I read what it said, and I was like, that could not have said a worse thing for me to have wanted to do that. Might honestly still do it. You take protein powder? I don't, because on my typical, like, good diet days, I get more than enough protein in per day. The way I handle tipping for delivery currently is mainly based on whether they wear a mask or not. If the tip they would have gotten goes into the jar. If not, the tip they would have gotten goes into the jar, and the next one with proper mass and behavement gets the entire jar. Currently, they're $96 inside the jar waiting for a mass delivery guy. Oh no. Oh, tell me what you just said is satire. Tell me what you just said is satire. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me that you have a... Tell me at the very least that you have a remark on your delivery saying that you're immunocompromised and you have to have any contact you have to have has to be from someone wearing a mask. Surely there is a legitimate reason of why that is your way of going about it. Right?
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
I need feedback. I need a response on that. Yo, thank you very much for the raid, boss. I hope it's streaming well. PeteZahHutt sub, but as you are not wearing a mask, it's a no for me. Fuck, where's my... No! No, not the sub! No, man! It's always in my room until it's not. No. I couldn't find my mask, but I just did my bedding laundry. Does this count? Can I have $5 now? The fuck do I... Dude, my mask has to be like in my back pocket of my last jeans that I wore. Some shit, dude. Bro, tell me that there is no way that you are leaving... You are growing a tip jar with 76 euros that you are giving $0 tips to people instead of clicking the leave at the door with no contact option. Tell me you are being sarcastic. Tell me there is a joke in there somewhere. Please tell me you are not giving $0 tips to delivery drivers because they're not wearing a mask when the pandemic ended a year ago. Respond. I spent a lot of time at home caring for my grandma and got corona from a delivery person, so that's why I'm acting like that. Well, not ended, but like the mask restriction. Okay, listen, the pandemic isn't over, but I mean the mask restriction. Yeah, wherever I Bro, I accidentally forgot to tip a delivery driver like 4 years ago because I accidentally tapped out of the thing when I ordered again on the delivery app, and I still have panic attacks about that to this day, and that happened 4 years ago.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Wait, are you from Europe?
come
Wait,
on.
you're not from the US, are you?
Can't wait to play the new updated Vault Hunters less than 3.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Sure, here you go, tongue.
Did not just chuck me $5 after all of that, man. Are you kidding me? Are you from the EU? Are you not from the US? Am I roasting your ass because I'm conditioned since birth that you tip or people lose their homes? I know, it's... I know. Bro, I need to stop streaming on Twitch. I gotta start streaming on Reddit, because at least there it's the norm that everyone just assumes that everybody else is from the United States. They did say, oh, they're talking about fucking your... Oh my god! No, like, that is... No, like... Oh my god, man. Yeah, no, that's on me. I just... We were talking about delivery stuff, and then the idea of not tipping a delivery driver was like... Because that's just like a core thing with me, right? But here in America, like, if you go to a chocolate boutique, right, like a chain chocolate boutique at a mall, shopping mall, and you say, hey, can I get one bear claw and one almond cluster? And they're like, okay, that'll be $27. And then they hand you a receipt and then ask for your driver's license. And on the receipt, it says, hi, would you like to tip? 20% gratuity would be great. And you're like, motherfucker, all you did was hand me it and then ask for my license. And then they shut down 2 months later and move out of your state entirely. That's the norm that I grew up in. If you don't tip, even for minimal service, you are the dickhead. Because they're not getting paid, clearly. Is this specific? Yeah, because I'm still pissed off about it. They had extremely good chocolate, and they just took my tip and dipped. I don't know why they asked for my license to buy chocolate, dude. They asked for a photo ID, and I gave it to them. Because what is the other option? I don't give them my photo ID, and then I don't get chocolate. I'm the fucking loser either way. Either I don't give them my ID, and I don't get any chocolate, or I give them my ID, and I gotta tip them for some shit. I'm of the belief, listen, I will tip anywhere. If I'm at a restaurant, if it's delivery, even if you just hand me a damn thing and there's a tip colon 17 underscores, I will still write a number there that's not 0. But if I could have it perfectly, the only tips I would give is like sometimes, right? Like some special occasion typically, because you're getting paid well otherwise. Or like, if you come over to my house and you clean, like you're a maid service, like I'll give you a tip for that, right? Or if you're installing something for me, I'm gonna give you a tip and I'm gonna ask you want some Jimmy John's. Like that, well, actually, no, that would be an insult. I'd ask if you want Jersey Mike's, and then I'd go in the backyard and out there with you and your crew and we'd eat together and have a great time. Cause like, Like, I still remember when was like a wee lad. I must have been 4 or 5 years old, and I was at my grandma's old house, and there were like some pool guys over, like 3 or 4 of them. It was an extremely hot summer day, and I remember my grandma offered some watermelon, right? So they could just have like a nice refreshing fruit to just eat while they were out there hard working. And then I went outside, and I know it, like, it was, you know, it was my grandma's watermelon, right? But I was walking outside, and one of the pool guys I was working out there was like, hey, would you like a slice of watermelon? And I said, yeah. And he gave it to me, and it was like the best feeling ever. And I still remember that to this day, how awesome that made me feel. And I actually don't think this has anything to do with what I was talking about. I just wanted to share that story. Anyway. Bro, I'm brainwashed, man. I should be tipping you for being here. Actually, I'm not that brainwashed. Where are the primes? Where I live, waiters and waitresses get paid $2.50 an hour. Everything else they earn comes solely for shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you live in the U.S. You live in any restaurant business. Where I'm looking at a local restaurant that is at threat of going under, and I'm thinking, oh no, they've been around for decades. I love going there. And then I look on their Facebook listing and they say, we need a full-time chef to work from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Also, we have a very small kitchen and it's open concept, open window. So you have to make sure that your station is clean. And you also need to be able to run the restaurant on your own or help out with orders if we are short-staffed or if a lot of people are coming in or if you're the only person in the entire fucking restaurant. $14 an hour starting price, by the way. And then they shut down a month later. I hate America, man. I hate... I'm not gonna pay a full-time cook more than a McDonald's minimum wage. No, you don't. You're right. I don't. I just hate I hate our salaries for people who deserve more money. Five feet, thank you very much for the 3. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. I appreciate the 3 months very, very much. Real Sim say, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you a ton. Megamon, are we good? Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice guy. Oh my god, you are. Thank you very much for the 15. Can't wait to play a new updated Ball Hunters. It's good. It's a great time. Thank you. Problematic Hush, thank you very much for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 25. And Frankenmeyer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. And your anime, thank you very much for the gift sub to... I'm not going to call it out, but thank you very much for the gift sub. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. You are... No, it's... You're completely fine. I value you as a... I can't say chatter because that's usually a negative connotation, but I value you in my chat room. Most of everything I say, I'm taking the piss. From what I hear, U.S. economy is fucked. Yeah, you know, things are expensive over here. Cost of living, groceries. Has anyone been following corn stock? Has corn gone up in price as well? I figure if corn starts rising in price to buy at the supermarket, then that's probably a sign, more than anything, that the US is headed toward disaster. Why is that? How do I get an eyelash on the outside of my glasses? Well, actually, that's... That actually makes more sense than being on the inside of them, to be fair. Now that I think about it. We may patch soonish, kick me off whenever. Would that be okay for you? Down. I have to, I got my McDonald's at the door and I gotta restart my PC anyway, so I mean, go for it whenever you want. Wait for someone to help me? Alright, sounds good. If I can help with anything, you let me know. You need me to test on me for something, whatever the deal. I am your 1:30 a.m. lab rat. You can take me to stream? Yeah, probably. So maybe co-op today? Ooh, I'd be down. I'd be very down. I'm not taking my first durability on my helmet from a Phantom. No shot. Durability damage in the overworld? It's the principle that counts. You're right, though. Hello, Pete. Why are you such a pog person? I do a little bit of pogging every here and there, you know? Sometimes pagging. They're free the crabs? And they're chilling. I'm gonna go get my food and I will be right back. Give me just a second, chat. By the way, small thing, just want to throw us out there really quickly. The analytics for the last, like, 11 streams with Vault Hunters and everything have been absolutely fucking wild. Y'all are some dedicated-ass motherfuckers. Literally, there's, like, 1,000 of you in here in, like, the first 30 minutes of the stream. Like, it's ridiculous. It might actually even be faster than that, to be honest. I think yesterday was, like... I'm actually curious. Hold on. This is just purely for me while I'm talking. But what I was going to say was, like... I'm sure it's, like, 30% to do with me and 70% to do with the fact that y'all are addicted as hell. Which is understandable. Entirely understandable. I will take full honesty for that. But that does not change the fact that I am extremely appreciative that you guys have been tuning into my POV, and I hope that you've been enjoying the hell out of Vault Hunters. It's been sick. So seriously, thank you guys for Is that from today? 1:34 a.m. That auto update's from today? I don't want to know my current analytics. Oh man. I'm okay with knowing a previous stream. Not this one. I don't think that update's from there. Yeah, like, I mean, yesterday, like, there were 1,000 people in here within the first 15 minutes of the stream starting. Like, that is fucking insanity, man. And even at a small hour right now, I know some of y'all are in here for an escale waiting room, but, I mean, regardless, like, I appreciate the hell out of you guys tolerating a later stream schedule and everything through this. Like, thanks for watching the streams. It means a lot. I'm glad I can make content that you guys enjoy. At the end of the day, it's all this is. I'm just a guy who makes content, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. But regardless, I would see success on your end too, Escal. Yeah, no, it's sick. I appreciate you guys. So anyway, give me like a little bit of time for an intermission. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'm gonna chat out for a little bit. I'm gonna restart my computer. There might be a patch that happens sometime soon. But I'm still gonna probably run out a couple more hours of vaults and stuff and those kinds of things. So, yeah, I'll run stuff up. Okay, be back in a bit. My dasher, instead of leaving it on, like, in front of my doorstep or on my deck, left it with the rings hooked underneath this little, like, lip, like this, under my mailbox. And I had to, like, take 3 seconds to see if someone had just stolen my food. But I almost kind of want to double their tip just based off creativity for that. No one's ever done that. That's funny as hell. Did you put respiration on your chest plate? I did not put respiration on my chest plate. But now that you say it, wouldn't respiration on a chest plate kind of make sense? Problematic Coach says, first thought is to tip more. Okay, man. I'm out. I'm done. I can't. I'm out. I get it. I'm American. That has been made very clear to me in the last 20 minutes. What kind of mailbox? I don't know. It's like a one from the 40s when my house was built. French that Europeans are making funny for being American, to be honest. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, what do they have that we don't? A higher value currency? Denomination? Not anymore. What else do they have left, man? Socialized healthcare? Stop that. Stop that right now. American healthcare is how it should be, all right? You can't afford healthcare. This stream brought to you in part by every pharmaceutical company ever. Wow, thanks for our sponsors. Let's get back to the programming. I didn't say anything. I did not finish my sentence. Where did the book that I made go? Did I not make enough? What did I do with that? Chat, what did I do with the book? I thought I... What? What book? Let me see that beautiful HP. Damn, half heart. Unfortunate. Still pretty good, though. Alright, I'm gonna do a... If you want to know if Iskal will stream, go ask Iskal, or ask in his chat or his socials. I would have no idea. I'm gonna do a little computer restart because my computer's doing a little bit of lagging. I don't know if just restarting my... Alright, man. But I can be if you want me to. But I can be. Thank you for the rifle ticket, by the way. All the above, brother. All the above. How late is it where you are right now? 1:45 a.m. I can't wait for another round of updates to somehow, for some reason, nuke my Chatterino filters again. Fries, nuggets, and what else? I got a double cheeseburger with no mustard. Even though I'm impartial to the mustard. Sometimes they'll give me mustard regardless, and it doesn't taste that bad. But it's like... It's like if they add it on, I'm still going to eat it. And it's still going to taste good, but I just prefer it not on there most times. But I'm not going to be the one to decide if I get mustard or not. So I usually just leave it off to there. Elgato capture card confirmed? Yeah, I use 2 PCs, and I use a 4K 60 Pro for my PC. Windows 11, you live dangerously? I got a CPU that demands it. What will pop up first? My location? The 4 digits of my social security number? The last 4? No, my CPU doesn't require me to have Windows 11. I have a 12900K. It's the efficiency cores work better on Windows 11 because Windows 11 knows how to utilize them better or some shit like that. So I updated to get the most out of my CPU. IQ, Razer, Steam, what else? We got the group down here. What happens next? Stop updating. Why are you updating? Fuck you. CSGO free promo code. The Jack Plays 0707 fan club. I'm already a member. What are you doing? Stop using my computer. Stop sucking my power. Show your search history? I'm good, boss. Look at all them threads. Go away forever. Oh my god, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Thank you. Why don't you stop unnecessary things? Sorry, I'm in Windows because I barely restart my computer as is anyway. Homies SMP? Yeah. Should have spent more time on there. Met some pretty cool people on there. But hopefully I get to do some stuff with them at some point down the line. That would be cool. Show so good. You don't need to moderate my boundaries. It's fine. That sounded a lot more intense than what you just did was. Moderating my boundaries. What do you think you are? What's wrong with you? Can I still tell them to fuck off when they ask when someone else is streaming, though? Do you want me to mod you on the spot? I don't think I've ever seen a more beautiful message get sent in my chat. How's Cumbo? Thriving, probably. Please let me bonk them. Be gentle. I'm strict. Are you looking through my credentials right now? I gave you mod, you didn't talk for 10 seconds. What are you doing? Stop it right now. What mods have you unlocked? One just now. Subarena time. Fair warning, I hold all privilege to take it away from you in the next 37 minutes. And if you take it personally, then that's a skill issue. How do you not take damage during that entire thing? Are you cheating? What's going on over here? Whoa, whoa. What are y'all doing all the way over here? Oh? Damn. That was just dominance from the beginning. Good lord. Take no prisoners. I'm gonna run a vault until Skill tells me to get off for the patch. And then whenever he says that they're gonna patch, I'm just gonna like run away. Just gonna run out of the vault. Like, alright, time to leave. Mod all chat XD. Alright, I'm gonna mod everybody but you. And then you'll have all eyes on you. You gotta make sure every message you send lines up with every single moderator's, not only personal, but also political beliefs. And then, only then, are you allowed to write a message. It's fine with me. Alright, bet. Alright. A new crossbow? I already did this on full durability. Any good guac lately? The guac has been hitting lately. How far are the chests getting? They're fine still. They're still good. Are you an astronaut? I just might be. Alright, well, we got a little bit of better defense now. And if we have the opportunity to fight a boss, you better believe that's what we're gonna do. 30% defense. Pretty hot. I'm in camera mode. I've now learned that there is a camera mode. You learn something new every day. Alright. Go. Yeah, I don't know, man. If it was a scav, I would have done it, but I want to fight a boss. Am I out of cobble? I might be out of cobble. I'm out of cobble. I'm gonna go solve that problem. Patch time. Get the fuck off the server. How am I going over here? There's no portal over here. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Honest opinion, do you think that simple storage being able to autocraft crystals is too OP for early game? I mean, I think that depends on whether you view autocrafting crystals as a pure convenience thing or an actual progression feature. I think right now it's not the biggest of deal because it can do it, sure, but it needs a good bit of infrastructure for it to actually be fast, right? And by the time that we're able to get to that point, we'll probably already have, like, I don't know, it's not the most broken thing, really. I would be interested to hear Eskel's take on it, or really, like, anyone else in charge of balancing or having an opinion on that sort of thing. Because I don't know if I view it that way. It is pretty insane, but... Ledger hop, you're... Let's actually just kind of do a little bit here. We got some diorite here. Is it not a... what is this? Cobbling? Peach cobblering? Yo, who here has actually had peach cobbler? Do you vouch for it? Is it good, or is it kind of like one of those things where it's like, I like it, but you probably wouldn't, type of deal? Oh, wow, we have some cobbler. I've awoken something. Hello, good morning, I'm awake. You said cobbler? I've never had it. Man, I know what it looks like. I just kind of want to look at it again. Canned peaches combined with sugar, spices, lemon juice, and cornstarch for thickening, as well as wild cobbers is finished out with a biscuit-like topping and sprinkled with cinnamon sugar mixture. Ooh, man. Consisting of fruit filling poured into a large baking dish and covered with a batter, biscuit, or dumpling before being baked. Some cobbler recipes, especially in the American South, resemble a thick-crusted deep dish pie with both a top and bottom crust. I've never had peaches outside of just having peaches, if that makes sense. So the idea of it makes me a little nervous, but like, I do like peaches. I don't partake in them very often though. In fact, I think the last time I've eaten a peach or anything related to a peach had to have been like quite a few years ago, to be honest. Smoothie? I don't drink smoothies. Never been a smoothie kind of guy. You get to try the French toast with the good eggs yet? I haven't. Oh, but I'm going shopping tomorrow. I might also try and make myself some French toast in the next like couple of days. Give it a try. See how I can do with it. Let's know how it is. Right on. Your fruit cups didn't have peaches in them? Well, I mean, I haven't had fruit cups in ages. But like that was where I had most of my peaches when I was younger. Right, I already mentioned the dull fruit cups with the peaches could have been an incredibly good thing. But you always had that one little peach bit that was just rock hard and it ruined the whole meal. It ruined the whole cup. But other than that, like, I do enjoy a good peach from time to time. Ever think about how your name is just on brand backwards? Not too often, no. I sometimes think about brand on, apply directly to the forehead, and then I hate myself. Some days the house is just a little too quiet. Chat, for those of y'all that live alone, do you keep any static background noise on in your house? Do you have like a TV running or like a Spotify station playing just somewhere to give some volume, or do you usually just keep it silent most of the time? You are my background noise. Well, I mean, like, so I'm on my computer, right? And like, obviously I'm watching streams most of the time or like listening to music or something, right? But I mean, like, throughout the house, like, you know, you throw on like a TV or something, just kind of chill with that or whatever. So there's something going on. PC fans. Forced air conditioning moment. Set the, oh, what's the name of it? When you're cycling the air in and out. Brain is not working. This is why I can't hold normal conversations well. Breathing. Not wrong. Circulation. Fuck. Yeah, just set the air recirculation to be like 55 minutes out of the hour, and that way, most of the time, there's just a white noise in your home all the time. Yeah, so I've been contemplating just throwing my TV on and just like having it on a station or something that I could just chill on. Even though I'm not really like upstairs too often. Oh, it's quiet, man. It's quiet some days. But some days the quiet's nice. Air purifier running 24/7. I've got a space heater running down the basement almost constantly. And that's been, that's really nice white noise. Is copious still a modifier? I'm not sure. We got this one earlier. I originally read it as preposterous, and I was wondering why that relates to artifact champs, but I'm not the brightest. Are we up early or late? We're up late. All right, let's try that whole vaulting thing again, maybe. I'll take it. Oh. South? Facing vault? Please? God damn, the speed that you have on you. South facing vault, please? Interesting. Oh my god, and skeletons do spawn here. Fantastic. Hello, friends. This might be the fastest fucking vault that I've ran in my life. What the hell did I just do? Surely I get this before the horde. We're good. Ow! Jesus Christ, there's no spawner right there, man. This should take care of all the essence that I need, though, as long as I'm cautious. Hey, bud. How are there so many of you? What the hell? There's so many mobs around me. I need to get down to the chests. Back off, man. I'm trying to speedrun. Jesus. Okay, you know what, dude? Like, alright, man. You know, like... whatever, man. I'm gone. You know what? I'll deal with... fuck. Mind you, it actually might not be, like, the fastest speedrun ever, because I need to get 2 Omega items from the, from the... yeah? But it should be more doable in this vault than any other one I could have rolled. So at least I have that going for myself. Hello, literally everything. Yeah, I didn't notice the cracked pearl originally when I was freaking out about the amount of things required. But now that I see that, I understand the balancing of this a little bit more. Would fortune work on coin piles? No. There's no external thing that can modify the... That's one. What exactly were you going for there, bud? Nothing in there? No, I need to be checking for drop-off points. Square vault makes things nice. Ouch. Out of spawner range. And into the spawner range. This isn't going to be the cleanest POI clearing I've ever had in my life, but here we are. I'm the clown today. Well, I didn't know I still take 4 hearts from a baby zombie. Wouldn't want to run a vault if that wasn't the case. Where's your health bar? Did you take no damage? What the fuck? Yo, alpha child? What the fuck is happening? You're probably gonna spawn, but in the rare case that you won't. Yep. The unlikely case that you don't do that. Am I really? All right. Actually, fairly unlucky. Oh. I kind of want that. I'm trying to speed run, but I also kind of want that, you know? Christ, that you damage that you deal to me. Ambush spawner? Ambush spawner. Man! I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Alright, so south-facing vault, and I'm going east. Going east, gotta go west to get back home. But, I don't know if I'm going back home. I shouldn't be, at the very least. Altar. What kind? Experience altar. Ornate chests. I saw like a lamp up there, and I swear I thought it was echo ore from the color that I... Oh, there we go. Nice vault. Well, you know, that one just kind of worked out really well now, didn't it? Nice. 10 minutes, 28-second vault. All right. Okay. 29 chests, 7 trapped. We broke how many coin piles? 56 coin piles. All right. Yeah, that was 2 Omega items from coin spots Wealthy vault, by the way. Just kind of works out that way. We're getting close to the patch. Glad I was able to finish that in time. Looking forward to seeing what it is. I'm excited based on the little bit that we've talked and how long it's been. I say how long it's been, but like you guys cook up so much stuff in such short time that I'm trying to say like, you know, a few days. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm stoked for it. Hey, what you got for me? Some leggings. Another bitter lemon. The legs that I've got are honestly pretty good, to, you know, to be fair. Amplifying focus. Another mode of clarity. You know, it's all right. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but you know what? It's okay. I'll take the lemon. It's an extra minute if we need. What's the leg got in store for me today? Little scrappy boy. 5 armor, 4 health. That's a tier 2 prefix. 5 armor. Yeah, that one's staying. Well, we're gonna restart now then. All right, sounds good. Let me get this in first. Whoa. Good to me. Once you get the catalysts and crystals, you're gonna want those motes. Oh yeah, we were. I was looking over it right now. I've got a few catalysts that I'm chilling on, and I've got a couple of ideas. I don't know when I'm gonna get to these because it'll probably be a while for combinations. But like for example, wealthy and wild, and a couple other wealthies. Probably getting rid of that wild and chucking on the rest. Looks like we can get some sick combinations going. All right. Update time. I'm gonna play that song again that I found a bit ago because I've already listened to it like 10 times. Such a good tune. That's a lot of files. Can you make speedrun? I just did, boss. Sneakerhead? Well, I don't know. Not exactly anymore. I mean, I have the shoes, so I wear a variety. But, I don't know. Most of them I got when I was around like 19, 20, 21. I haven't really bought many shoes, especially at that frequency since. So I've got like my staple pairs that I'll wear, but yeah, I'm kind of growing out of them just in terms of interest. I don't have anything else to put up there, so they make, you know, they make a good decoration though. You can kind of see a bit more of them on this scene. Hold on. About to be ahead of us. Wrong one. Yeah, there's like a few of them up there, but RA, like up the RA? I don't know what you're referring to, but Rise Against. Alright, let me get my files and stuff updated here. Wait, fire up that fireplace and tell us a story? It's surely working, right? Surely working. This is the water bomb. Those Vol Idol posters? You better believe they are. Yeah. Tennis and Windar. Iscal, are you here by chance? If you are, I was going to ask a question. You're maybe following F1? I'm not. I've never really been into F1 racing. You got the friendship bread? I did. I saw they got a new one out. Happy with mine though. Alright. Some mod deletion and mod re-adding. Okay. Slouching forward, man. Oh, interesting. What's up, Dowski? How you doing? Hello from Spain? What's up? How you doing? Anything else I'm missing? I believe so. I think I'm patched. I think we're good. This guy just went live? Okay, cool, cool. I was gonna ask him if he wanted to run over the patch notes himself first before I did it, just because, you know, patch note, patch updates or whatever, he's usually the one to run them down. Considering that I don't have the patch notes yet, he probably does. Why was that modded? He was just asking where he was. Oh, you're right. My bad, Lars. I forgot that I had asked and there was context to it. Yeah, anyway. That was on me, boss. We actually just finished that scav like right before patch time. That's hilarious. All right, I have no clue what changed. What's different? I'm scared. Chat is now in F1 watch party mode. Who's watching F1 right now? The formulas. The one and only formulas. Been any more farms built today? Not today. No, we haven't really done any infrastructure work. Well, that being said, there is actually something that I want to do outside of a vault. Dude. I've been having this weird thing lately on my computer, on my stream PC, where for some reason Twitch streams now lag my computer like crazy. I don't know if there was any lag on my stream just then. Was there lag on my stream at all just then? There was nothing really moving, so I don't know if you could tell, but it like lags it to the point where I have to close OBS and the Twitch streams and watch them on my gaming PC instead. And it's like an abnormally bad lag. That combined with the mic issues that I'm having. Bro, I feel like my SSD is about to fail. Like, I actually think that my hard drive might just be failing or some shit like that. Because my computer's doing some fucky stuff and I have no idea if it was an update or anything. But it's like last week alive, 7 days to live type deal. It's worrying me. It's worrying me a lot. But maybe that'll be a reason for me to just pop Windows 11 on my stream PC as well, too. And just rip the bandage off. You have tons of space left? Oh, I got plenty. Yeah, it's not a storage issue. What is 11 worth? I don't know. I don't know. There's some funky stuff with it, but I don't do too much on my computer that's like too insane, and most Windows 11 configs are the same as they were in Windows 10. But Windows 11 gave like a really nice update to the UI. Like sounds and UI looks a lot better now. I just feel like it'd be kind of nice. It would give me like that new computer change. Because if I'm gonna update my computer or like change it, I'm probably gonna update some other stuff on there as well too. Would you rather eat an almond or a cashew? Do I have to eat either? Do I have to eat the nut? Almonds are my favorite nut. I love almonds. Almond milk, chocolate and almonds. Almonds alone. Almonds are great. Almonds are top tier. Top tier. Patch just went out. Shut up.
How are you, Cap? I'm great. I'm great. I was itching yesterday to be playing, but I stuck with it. Took the day off streaming and did a lot of dev work with the team. Calaned, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Spide Plays, thank you for the 400 bits. Iskal for the Vault Compass recipe. Could you change the compass to be a lodestone? Then change the netherite to be chromatic steel. I feel lodestone makes more sense from a lore standpoint, since the compass for lodestone only points to one spot. Yeah, you may be right. You may be right. We didn't write that in the patch notes actually, but we updated this recipe. I forgot to write it.
But I'll catch up on the VOD before I go.
You're not wrong.
When I was a young boy, my father
Whoever chatted that message, your check is in the mail.
When you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Does this guy mind that I'm streaming his audio? I won't do that. I just wanted to watch. Are you adding someone who is live on a different channel? Do you think that they're in the call with me? It's actually like probably like valid though. If I'm not streaming, I watch Twitch. And when I'm streaming, I hate that I can't watch Twitch. So sometimes I stream and watch Twitch. How's the food? A little cold, but the Volcom is getting an update. I thought it was too good to be true. That is dirt cheap in comparison to before. many vault diamonds do I have? A good amount. What do you use to make vault diamonds? Knowledge cores. Okay, pretty big deal. Seals. So cores and seals. Vault compasses now. One for a magnet, but it's not really that big of a deal. Oh my God. This fucking recipe scares me. How expensive modular routers are? I have no clue. I'm gonna wait until Iskal reads the patch notes off on his stream before I look through any more recipe. Oh wait, no, that was archetype. Wait, I don't think that was anything major. I think that was just for level 50 stuff. I thought I just spoiled that, like, they brought back the architect vaults. I'm like, what is this thing? I don't even know if Isco cares that I read off the patch notes. I'm just making a big deal about nothing. And then people are going to be like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. I asked him. He said it's fine. I'm like, why'd you ask him? I'm like, I'm just talking to myself. Check Mana Diamond 2 if you get Botania. Oh, yeah. What is this? Mana Diamond? Vault Diamond to Mana Diamond? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's always been, like, pretty expensive, to be fair. That's always been, like, fairly pricey, but... Still, let's go content? No. I am going to do something. I'm gonna go... where's my nature's compass? I'm gonna go to a swamp. I'm gonna go to a swamp and I'm gonna look for a slime because I need a bucket of slime so that I can find, what's it called? So that I can get a slime chug near my base and make a slime farm. Because that is something that I want to get started on kind of right away. Because if I keep getting slimes and altars, I want to be able to, like, provide, like, to have my own resources. So that is one thing I'd like to get online soon. So knowledge is the biggest for now. For now, I didn't check what a vault diamond block is made out of or used to craft. Vault diamond block. I thought that was the big pickaxe. Holy shit, I was like, there's no shot right now. What is actually left of Botania after all items are disabled? I don't fully know, but like the conversions or whatever are still a thing, right? Like that's a pretty big deal. Outside of that, I'm not exactly sure. It's infused crystals, okay. Oh, where are you telling me to go? What the, where do you want? Hello? Update, boss? Why are you flipping? Stop that. Do you have eggs? I'm a male. No, I don't have a chicken farm, but I was thinking about, the cagerium spawn thing, or whatever, possibly, so, yeah. It is nearly nighttime. No sleep this night. Please. Thank you. Slime chunk bad, surface swamp, slime farm good. Yeah, but like I'm not near a swamp, like slime area. Is this an actual swamp? This is an actual swamp. This doesn't look like a swamp. Is it like 5 blocks big? Oh, it goes a little bit further this way, I see. You can make slime spawn eggs. Nope. Vanilla ice cream? Strawberry ice cream. Tell me where I'm wrong. Hungry now, thanks. You just reminded me that I have some chocolate and almond covered ice cream pops in the fridge, and I think I might help myself to one of those in just a bit. McDonald's and ice cream and a chocolate chip cookie during stream. I haven't exactly been the healthiest on stream today, but I will tell you that I ate quite well before stream. So, you know, you're gonna have to kind of trust me on that one. Are you going down? Still, you're taking 5 years to go down. Did they ask you for ID for that ice cream? Why did... Dude, seriously, why did a chocolate boutique... It was like $37 last time I went there and got like a bunch of chocolate. Why do they need photo ID? And why did I just give it to them? I'm such a, like, easygoing person, man. You literally ask me, like... I could be buying something from Best Buy and they ask for my social security number and I'll be like, okay. Dude. I woke up this morning. That's a lie. I woke up this afternoon and I got an email from Best Buy because I picked up the Elgato, the new Stream Deck Plus or whatever. Not sponsored by Elgato. Just bought it because it looked cool. I bought the Stream Deck Plus because I'm like, new toy, I want this. And there was a delivery option on my from Best Buy for the 22nd. And I'm like, okay, that's not that bad. There was like an option for the 21st for like $22. And I'm like, I'm not spending $22 for a single day when I'm probably going to take like 3 days to even set it up in the first place. Not full moon, God bless. Well, I got an email saying that my delivery was going to come early. That it was going to arrive on the 20th. And I'm like, oh, cool, Pog, that's in 2 days. And then 43 minutes later, I get another email saying that my order is delayed until the 25th. And I have to ask, like, what happened at the USPS center where they could send me an email saying, it's going to get here 2 days early. Just kidding, it's delayed 5 days. Like, what mistake happened? I'm just glad I didn't spend $22 for a 1 day difference on delivery. That's surprising though. I mean, kind of. I've never had a delivery within 43 minutes get update from coming much earlier and then delayed 5 days later. Worker barfed in the outgoing pile? I mean, if that doesn't soak through the packaging, you know, like, I don't got a problem with it. Did you tip them, though? Okay, man. Yeah, I emailed them back asking for their Venmo. I gotta find slimes in like a 5-block swamp. Also, what's up, Calum? PeteZahHutt, man. Oh my god, I really am. Yo, Calum, my sleep schedule is completely fucked because of Vault Hunters, obviously. But next time you're on and around, just like shoot me a DM or something, even if I'm not on. Because I might be awake. I'd be super down to hop on and do a co-op. Because I think unless my sleep schedule is royally fucked, I don't think that we'll ever have like the time lineup for that to happen. Like, I should be able to find slimes, right? You mean away in Florida? Business. Dude, Valhunters has been, it's been getting some pretty damn good updates. We might need a bigger swamp, but then I lose nighttime. I have to make do with this. I need to stop going over there to refresh the spawn since I'm just spawning more mobs within the same radius, taking up the NC cap. I keep going up into the air like I'm playing AA in a single player world. And like going up 32 blocks is gonna spawn more mobs. I don't actually know if that happens in multiplayer or not. Fitting. Oh! No shot! Let's go! Actually got it, man. Might as well kill him to get the rest of the slime in the meantime. You're sick, man. So apparently this guy like jumps up and down like that when you're in a slime chunk. Time to go find out if any of my OG islands is in a slime chunk or not. Let's see. Oh, we got one here. That's kind of away from everything. That's actually a pretty solid area for one. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, we got one right here. Right where the farms could go. I mean, we're gonna tear this down and expand this area, so we got one right here. So that's a good real close by. That should probably work with all that. Okay, cool. What else we got? As long as there's one within range to be loaded while I'm chilling on my base. So that's nice. Oh. Oh, we got one right here too. Damn, okay, so like the core of this is the slime chunk. It's pretty spot on. Wait. Oh! Oh, we got a double chunk right in the middle of the base! That is good! Is that not? That's huge! I'm hoping that, like, it's not too close, right? Like, isn't it a triple? I don't think I saw a triple or anywhere. I don't believe so. Where would the triple be? I don't think so. I think it's just a double up on that one. Would it need the other mob farm? I don't think they'd affect each other in any way. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think these are both good. I'm sure there's other chunks. I'm sure there's others around here that we could work with eventually when we expand to that direction. But if we're not expanding yet, then it doesn't need, like, we don't have to prioritize about it. And the nice thing is, too, the really nice thing, honestly, I don't know the slime height mechanic. It's been ages, like literally since like 2014 since I built a slime farm in a slime chunk. So I don't know how slime chunks work with 1.18 with like the deep slate and everything and where their spawn locations are or just any new behaviors about them. But I like the fact that it's on the island so that we don't have as much water to work around. That is really nice. Because I don't know if it'll make a difference or not, but I think just my brain and the service is stoked about that. Okay, cool, man. Y40 and below up to Y39. Okay. So, like, if we were to do water over here... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. So, like, that's a pretty significant deal, right? Because, like, if it was only the one chunk or any chunks that were in the really deep ocean... Wouldn't it have to be, like, set up here and all the way below and I'd have to clear out all this water? I guess it's less digging, but I'd still have to clear the water in the first place. Which I guess is like its own demon. I could very well just go to a ocean monument and get the stuff from there, but I don't know. Different strokes, different folks. I think I just prefer a less wet, a less wet template to work with. So that's pretty freaking exciting. Mob farm is a slime chunk. Huh. Just barely. Yeah, just barely. All right, cool. So what's the, what's the, new, like, way of doing a slime farm nowadays? Is it still just clearing out the entire chunk and making, like, the half slab platforms or whatever? So the slimes can spawn on the half slabs, but the mobs can't, and then you filter them out with water and shit? Or are there more better ways of manipulating the spawns of a chunk now? New way is a large platform of brown mushrooms in a swamp? Okay, well, outside of the swamp at the very least. Better in a swamp. Go with the swamp build instead is the easy modern option. Understandable. So chunk-based slime farms are a little less in. They're kind of out. Iron Golem is behind portal processing in the nether. They pathfind the iron golems. Ooh. Our base is going to be filled with iron golems, huh? I'll have to figure out how that works. I'll look up some videos. Maybe a cheeky little patch note read time, possibly, for those that are here and not watching a skill stream. I'm seeing a mess around with something that looks pretty cool. I'll do a little copy and paste action here. Let's see what updated on the Vault Hunters after a little bit. Yo. Okay. All right. The Vault Editions added some new, larger point of interest. Sick, they're already doing this literally in alpha. Added the first scaling loot tables around level 10. Interesting. You can now downgrade the level on a vault crystal by combining it with a diamond in the anvil. Every diamond lowers the vault level in the crystal by 1. This affects everything, including loot tables. Interesting. Okay. So that's good if, like, higher level players that have a lot of crystals want to run a co-op with, like, lower level people. Or just, like, other stuff, maybe. Interesting. Wrote a new mod, Entercell, a charging station that is now shipped with the building gadgets unlock. It can be used to charge any gadget. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Okay, so building gadgets got a little bit of a buff then. Added 4 unique sword models and 2 more unique axe models. Very sick. Added the ping mod. Allows you to keybind pinging a block suggested by Barry. This mod may not stay, but we can test it out. Is that so? I'm slouched. Leave me alone. Hold on a second. Let me do something that I haven't done in a minute with Windows, so I can quickly get to and fro from this. Controls, keybinds, ping. Open ping menu. Alert, go to, look, and mine. What do I currently have that set as? I'll go in-game wait. Okay, it's kind of... Never mind. Cool. It's like Apex Legends! Wait, that's dope. Is there sound that I'm missing? Oh my god. Wait, that's fucking awesome. You can't alert when you're not looking towards the block. That's a distance away. What the fuck? You can't go that far, but that's kind of out of, like, vault distance anyway. What is the distance of it, though? Can I go do that tree? That's the bamboo. Jeez. Is the Vault Hunters mod edition? I didn't catch it, though. I'll check the patch notes again. That's fucking awesome, man. How far is the range for other players? I have no idea. I want to test the range, though. Hold on a second. Can I ping that? That's pretty far. Oh, it shows on the, Wait. I saw a thing on my thing. Where'd it go? It was there for a second. Well, I saw like a red thing. Was that not something? I swear I'm tripping out right now. I swear like I saw a ping or like something that appeared like on the top of my screen. Maybe not? Huh. Okay. So I can see if someone else pings. If so, that'd be awesome. Well, yeah, that's the point of a ping thing. Otherwise, I'd feel like it would be quite redundant I don't know what you would need to like signal to yourself. Maybe if you're trying to tell chat like, hey, look at that grass block over there. That's sick. Okay. There was a ping. You did. Needs to be near. Oh, I see. It's black or transparent when you're looking at it, you're near looking at it, but when it's kind of out of range of your view. Wait, no. Why? Why is it turning red when I look over there? But then anyway else. Interesting. That's funky. Well, I'll play around with that in a little bit. Let's read the rest. What else we got? Okay, so out of the ping mod. Allows you to keep on a ping block. Very, very cool. Okay. Changes and balance updates. Further buffs some rare POIs in common rooms. Wow, further buffed. Okay, sick. Change the base durability scaling on weapons to start higher. Nice. God bless. Thank you. Made vaults scale in size at level 10 and further at higher levels. Undisclosed. Okay. Painite and unique gems now have a higher probability to appear in vaults level 11 or higher. Sick. Very, very cool. Vault experience is now based on the offset of the vault level you are running. If you are 4 levels above the vault level you are running, you get an XP penalty. If you are 14 levels above that vault you are running, you get 0 experience. So this is what we were talking about, or what I had brought up toward the beginning of my stream that we had pitched, and now here it is in writing. This is kind of off of the feedback that I gave when I ran co-ops with Zine and Kara the other day, where I was like level 15 and they were level 4 and 2. And I wound up completing 3 of the 3 co-ops that we ran, and I got 19k experience as a result from it. And it's like, for one, I'm running scavengers that are easier because the mobs deal less damage, so I can kill them faster and navigate rooms faster. And also, I killed the boss, like, or I was able to deal a lot of damage to the boss, whereas when we tackled the boss earlier by ourselves, you could see the difference was pretty extreme. So yeah, this means now that if you are much higher level, then you don't get experience. But if you're just a little bit higher level, then you'll get a relative amount. It's good. But also, if you guys weren't here, the greater point of it, not just like it being unfair, is that this way, if you run a bunch of co-ops as a higher level with lower level people, then you won't over level yourself when you're not getting proper gear. So like I went up 2 levels during those 3 co-ops from 15 to 17, and any gear drops that I got from the crates were all like level 4+. So they were all going to be low tier 1s. They weren't going to be that great. So I was like boosting my own vault level, but I wasn't really getting a lot in return for myself. And if I had continued doing that, then I could have just dropped into like a level 20 vault and had the same gear pretty much. Not really had an opportunity to make others. Sure, I had some loot that I could get and craft, but generally this will avoid that like over leveling of yourself and kind of screwing you over, which is nice. Skewed some more loot tables to further incentivize gear crafting. We are monitoring the loot closely and hope it doesn't flood the server with too many items. Okay, very cool. God altars now scale with your level and requirements. Oh, okay. So it's not just going to be static anymore. I was wondering when they were planning on changing that.
Working through the week puts me behind on the VODs, but hey, at least I have a lot of content for the entire weekend. Lol, hope you're well, Pete. Waffle love.
Yo, Divya, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope the work's gone well for you. Happy to be able to provide some VODs for you. Thanks for 1,000. Smokey, guys, thank you very much for the 7 months. And Luke and Swolf, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Angry Gravestoner, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. The wild modifier was completely reworked. It now spawns a set of mobs per room instead of constantly spawning mobs around the player. This makes the player able to win and clear a room. That is so nice. I'm glad they did this. Because, you know, with the way that it was before, yeah, it kind of gave like a different feeling. Because I think Iskall always liked the idea that you could, once you've cleared out a POI and weren't running anything at the moment, you could just AFK and not have mobs just constantly coming after you. So that's a really significant change. Very cool. Change bail to survive to teach gamers that bailing is not a negative but seen as a positive. hear the Swedish undertones of this patch of this patch note. Change the sound when an ammo spawner burns out to alert the player better, hopefully. Very cool. Fixes. Fix runes having the wrong weight in altar chests, causing them to have a 99% chance of appearing. Please be a gamer and throw away any rune you have found this far. Fix an error with runes generating crystal caves in the room with a 99% certainty. So the one village room that I got, or the Wild West room that I got, was a 1% chance? God damn, I won the lottery. Fix room coloring on runes. Cool. Fix poison not affecting spiders and undead monsters inside of the vault. Very pog. Fix vault axes and swords being usable as breaking tools. So axes can no longer chop wood, so it's gonna break. Man, whatever, dude. Alright, fine. Fix vault gear applying vanilla attributes such as armor and health, even when the player's level was below the vault level's gear. Vault gear's level. This just meant that, like, if you were a higher level or a lower level than the vault gear that you had on, you were still getting protection from it. Just a bug fix or whatever. But, cool. So, major changes. New mod. You can downgrade crystals. Scales off level for co-oping. New POIs. Scaling loot tables. Altars are now scaling with levels as well, too. Wild's better. This feels better. Vault size scaling is also pretty huge. Durability on what? Everything in here is really good. Like, everything in here is just very, very good. Right. W patch. I probably think I'm annoying. What's POI? Point of interest. So any area inside of a room that has chests and a spawner is a point of interest. That's what it's considered. Alright. Should affect you with loot now. It's a high level. Time to check out new loot table. Yeah, and the new POIs and everything. I'm excited. I'm also probably going to wind up not being able to complete many altars in a very serious amount of time. Interesting that they haven't... Well, I mean, I don't know if they're looking into it or if they're still thinking... I don't know. Maybe I have some sort of warp perception on the value of altars at the moment. How much sugarcane do I have? That's a lot of sugarcane. I've got a good amount. But that's a good amount of sugarcane already. We're gonna need to get a farm going. That's a pretty saucy ball right there. Did it scale under level as crystal to get beginner's grace? Sure up, time altars don't scale too hard. They already feel like a scam. Yeah. I'm also under the impression that a time altar should not take away time from other people in your co-op, generally. I don't know. I feel like that should be an independent decision. Because that kind of scares me. Imagine going into a co-op with somebody and they just bleed down a time altar in the last 2 minutes and get you killed through that. That seems not... I don't know. If I want to do a time altar and I have to evac early because I'm the only one getting the loot or gaining anything from that altar, that should be solely to me. I understand it's like the cooperative, like you gotta talk to people about it, but that is the only altar that's like that though. You're not taking 3 hearts of health from everybody in the altar, in the vault, which let's not give anybody ideas. But yeah. Loot's gonna scale up as well, so they feel like a scam now. May not be as much a scam when you see the loot. True, it could scale higher with the new scaling in general for loot. That could affect That could affect altars too. It still hops when it's not in your inventory and it's in the chunk. That's fucking hilarious. Song already played. It's NVBND time. Thank you for that. How about the health altar takes 3 hearts away permanently for the rest of the vault? You're hired. Time to give feedback. Did they reset the nether? From what Stress said, it seems like they did not yet. Nether will reset for the next server reset. They just got set up. So they will and restart. Oh, cool. So we can get a gold farm running next episode. All right. I'm thinking then the next few days of Vault Hunters for me might be heavy infrastructure time. Gold farm, possible raid farm, and slime farm, I think, are the 3. And other farms. We might be doing a lot of farms over the next few days. Oh boy. All right. You're level 18 vault. Oh my god, oh my god, we're both wealthy today. Hold on, let's go. I appreciate your streams. You're kind of lagging me a little bit though. All right, north facing vault. New better POIs? Oh yeah, I should probably be actually like looting vaults properly with the new POIs and probably would not be a bad idea. Oh, was that Sizzle from the oh. Ooh. So those are more common now in level 10 plus vaults. That's nice. So that Sizzle is the extinguish. Yeah, I think that'll do a pretty good job of convincing people. Getting their attention. Okay. Okay. So about those loot tables. Guys, it was a small sample size. It's... Everything's fine. Nothing else here? Nothing else there. Oh, that's such a cool sound. Alright, fair, fair. I stuffed all the loot into one chest. Guys, guys, you are being way too reactionary. Wink, wink. Shut up. Guys, I'm just lucky, okay? Like, this is clearly, everything is fine. Oh my god, I'm finally getting more than 1 diamond out of a chest now. Yeah, drop down, bud. Find out what happens. You dodged that? Okay. Okay. Guys, it's fine. I'm just getting more gilded chests than I normally do, but that happens sometimes. It's a wealthy vault. That was a distance. Holy shit. How did that proc? They did say they want to encourage gear building. They did. And apparently skill point crafting. See an altar up there. What kind? I'll do whatever altar it is, even if it's a time altar. Just to try out and see if there's any change in scaling. Experience. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. Damn. Nope. Not gonna be able to do that. Oh, hello. Because surely ornate chests aren't gonna be buffed either. That actually seem fine. Damn. I want to find an altar. Is that dead end? Yeah, this entire room's a dead end. Alright, so north facing vault and we're heading east. Gotta go west to get home. Ay, man, my cooldown. Oh, something went down, didn't it? Okay, alright. I see your game. That's some good scaling right there. From where exactly, might I ask? Oh, how did I dodge that guy? Hey guys, well, this is an interesting POI. You guys trapped in there? Y'all need any help getting out? Psych, bitch. That's the wrong number. So this POI is new. Unless I've somehow never found it before. Gildeds are they're pretty in right now. Gildeds are pretty, they're kind of all that. Oh, with the new frequency in Painite spawns and such? And gems? I'm interested. I'm interested. Holy fucking shit. Find me an area that I can kite around without proccing other spawners, please. This vault really is. They test everything, vault. I see an Ashen up there. Surely you guys can't reach me from that. So many spiders. Stay down! Stay down! Nice missing both. Are you done yet? Interesting. I'm seeing a lot in front of me right now, and I'm just gonna hold my tongue until I'm out of this room. Yeah, I'm seeing a good few things here. I always overcharge my crossbows. I think I shoot a lot faster than I give them credit for. Please stop asking people to type 1 or 2 in chat. Type 1 above you if the chat or in front of you is stupid. What did I just say? Bro, can you... I can't talk, man. I'm overwhelmed. Type 1 if the streamer sucks. Fuck you. Banning everybody. Ow. Says ow, takes no damage. I still remember when I was in 4th grade. I was in science class and well, no. It was like a science period. And I had asked, alright, I had this question. It was just random or whatever. We were talking about like human reflexes and stuff like that. And I raised my hand and asked the teacher a question. And I said, how come when we get hurt is our first reaction to say ow? And the teacher looked at me like I was a fucking moron. And everybody else in the class was like, well, yeah, because you got hurt. Like, what else would you say? And I felt like the dumbest fucking person that existed in that period of time. My teacher was like, yeah, you idiot. Yeah, my teacher didn't actually say that, but my teacher was like, what are you asking? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, why do we say ow when we get hurt? Why is that a reflex? And no one entertained that idea at all. And I just went about my day feeling stupid. Like, why would I even ask that question? And I still don't know the fucking answer. Why when we get hurt do we exclaim through vocals in that kind of way? Like, it was a good fucking question. I was just a 4th grader that didn't have a backbone. It was like, oh, teacher thinks it's a dumb question? It must be a dumb question. Like, why do we speak when we're hurt? Or when something inflicts pain? Why is our reaction to scream or to like fucking, I don't know, talk to me, man. Maybe I just needed to hear, maybe I just needed somebody that day, you know? Maybe I was just having a bad day and wanted to hear from a teacher. Whatever, man. I get it. Probably asking for help or something like that. Well, that was kind of my understanding of it, was like, without any scientific knowledge, just like an assumption of like, we're social creatures and we don't rely on other people for help, but we kind of do to some degree, right? That's me! This patch is perfect. So it's like, you know, I figured, oh, like, okay, so we speak those words and like we exclaim when we're hurt because we're trying to get the help of other people around us. Like, it's usually a cry for assistance to some degree. But no, man, apparently it's a dumb fucking question, man. Natural reflex from childhood to make a noise to alert their parents. And a society transform around into a socially acceptable and well-known sound. Thus, ow. Any hours in chat? Seven TV proving once again that emotes that replace a perfectly used and said all lowercase word are a double-edged sword. Hey, man. Bro, I need an anvil. Just fucking kill 12 of them in one swing. Dink. Slunk. Yeah, something like that. Bro. I think the dude just got circumcised. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Hellfire, I got 3 shot by a husk, 2 vaults later. AMA. There are other ores in this vault, I know. But where are they, though? Are there actually, or are we done? Are there no more ores in this vault? This room? There's an underground area. I want to go check the underground real quick. Is that what direction I gotta go to get out? Any T-uppers? You know, for a single Larimar, there's enough in there. The brick actually just saved my life. What? Son of a bitch. I'm risking it all, dude. I'm about to risk it all. I'm gonna click send. Time 5 minutes. Bitch, I know what time. No time. North facing. Alright. Was I stuck in the crystal? Yeah, I know. I think there were some spiders in it too. This gal survived! Such a good change. Oh my god, I'm going to as well. Yeah, baby! Oh! I'll look at that. But I'm out! Shall we do a co-op vault? Okay. I want to do a very quick look over how many ores we got in that one vault, and I'm gonna visualize it because, yeah. Shall I make the crystal? Emeralds. Let's take a look and see what the ore count on that was really fast, just because there was a tweak in the patch notes. Flashbang. Painite and unique gems now have a higher probability to appear in vaults leveled 11 or higher. What is all 15 or below? Then I'll just get a penalty on my experience. So this is a brand new thing from today that I guess I'm getting the first run around because this gal leveled his crystal lower. So let's see here. I have no idea what that button mash of inputs was. So that's from essentially one crystal room. I didn't really lay this out in a way that's easy to look at. Fuck me, I laid this out horribly. I literally have a better way of doing this. That grants experience. Interesting. Writing that one down. That's better. That's still pretty shit, to be fair. Leave me alone. So that's all of the ores that we got from one crystal room. That is more black opal than I've gotten in the entire time that I've played the series up until this point. Let's take a look at the, so that's the ore side of that. What about, let's ignore the vault bronze. What about like loot table wise? What are the loot tables filled with? 17 skill essence, 14 regret nugget, 46 carbon, 14 knowledge, 3. Take your time. Just got here to Pete find a mine? Basically, yeah. 2 of those, 27 vault dust, vault essence, chromatic nuggets, carbon nuggets, more of those. Okay. 4 dreamstone, 6 vault diamond, more essence, 4 wild focus, 2 mystery box, 3 I guess. 8 silver scrap, 6 vault plating, 3 of that. And that was off of, when did we enter the crystal room? We entered the crystal room at like 15 minutes, didn't we? Like, we were there for like 10 full minutes in that room, clearing that out. We spent at least half the vault time that we were exploring in there. Yeah, it was around like 15 minutes. Yeah, it was very small because I had only looped around once and it was at a pretty early loop. 5 rooms? Yeah, it was a considerable time. So this was off of, yeah, I mean, that's insane. That is some dummy good loot. I'm gonna hop into voice. That is some dummy good loot. Jesus. You know, we'll see how, you know, as time goes on. See as time goes on. Also, I need to throw this one away too. I need to throw both these away. because it was clarified to us afterwards that the error did not just happen in altar chests, but it also happened in gilded chests, and we got those two in gilded chests during that time before this update. So just gonna make sure that all my rooms are completely chalked away. So yeah, as not to have any confusion. Diamonds and emeralds, pog. Yeah, but that's pretty good, you know. That's really not too bad. All right, throw some stuff away in there, I guess, and we'll figure that out. Cool. Put the crystal room rune on the co-op so you can show us Cal. I mean, it's not even like we would find it, to be honest, but think a bit of loot tweaking is required. Like ores are fine, except maybe Larimar, but loot needs to be rebalanced a wee bit. I mean, as much as I really want to, let's try and just. I'm just have this in my inventory as a reference point.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, Pete. How are you?
Doing pretty well on this patch today, brother. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Excited. I took yesterday off and I was itching to play. I'm not gonna lie. And now I'm like, I just want to play. I just want to play a video game.
It sucks you in when you sit down and get started. I found for my 8+ hour streams that I've been doing, once you start, it's hard to stop.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I just ran a vault like you with the new update and everything. Would you like to come on over and see the loot that I got from my vault with the updated tables and everything?
Oh yeah, I haven't actually. So I wrote in the patch notes that I'm afraid if I wrote some mistakes and stuff because it's not tested.
Right.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I honestly, those loot tables were updated or written about 5 days ago after. In a quite emotional state. I'm gonna come over to you. Where is Pagman? Oh, dude, you live so far away. Oh. Okay, 1 second.
I'm very close to unlocking waystones. I don't know if you've already gotten that or not.
I got waystones. Yeah.
Sick. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. They were written in a quite emotional state when some people on this server was complaining that the loot was too sparse. So I may have overtuned them, and I haven't tried them out myself because I ran a beginner's grace vault to demonstrate the diamond.
Yeah, you lowered it.
Experience drop.
That was a cool addition. I like that. Was that inspired off of like trying to make it so higher levels could lower for co-op ventures, or was it something else?
It's more of a comeback mechanic. If you like unalive and you want to like loot a vault, you can go back to early levels. It's something that we've been wanting to do since we wanted to do it in season 2 and even in season 1. Did you find a mine room?
So that's a good reaction to it. No, this is one crystal room.
Okay. I did see that Mookie pushed something this morning about the crystal room, but I didn't look at what he did. Let me have a look. That seems
3 of these Iscalium ores were all connected to each other, by the way. I thought that was pretty sick. You might have a different reaction than I do off of that, though. And then for other reference, I'm going to put it in here, but this is the loot that I got pretty much off of special chests, and I think this is about 9 minutes of exploring, because the timeline of the vault was I entered with 25 minutes in, I found the mine room at 15 minutes, and then bailed out with 5 minutes left after the mine room, so...
And when you say mine room, you mean...
Or crystal room, sorry, yeah, crystal room.
Okay, I'm just going to look at files real quick. I don't think that looks terrible. I'm a little bit high on vault diamonds there. But
the vault was also 7k experience, by the way. Right.
Yeah, you get a lot of experience if you hit ores.
Right. Yeah.
Connected. Let me see. I gotta find the right files here.
That is more black opal than I think I've found in my entire time playing this series up until this point. Those 4 ores. What experience thing are you telling me to mention to him? I told him I got 7k experience. What else do you mean?
Okay, so...
I'll put that in my report.
So what happens here is there is a scaling in ores the probability goes up with 4% at level 11. And with that, the amount of Pain Knight is tripled. So Pain Knight is supposed to go up a lot.
That is a considerable amount. And I would imagine that directly ties into the amount of gear that people can craft with Volterite.
Yes, exactly. If you look at it now, Volterite is you just can't do it because of Pain Knight.
Right, yeah.
I also want to have a quick look at the Crystal Caves.
Alright.
What did Mookie do
From
here?
what I've seen is most honest with testing. I mean, I'm the highest level on here, and I put in the most time by a considerable amount. Well, not by a considerable amount, but like I'm definitely one of the higher levels on here.
It's looking okay in the files.
So it's valuable.
I mean, let's get some more data. Let's run another vault. And
I
see
like
how
that
we do.
reaction. Let's do it. All right, let me check this away then, real quick.
Do you have an ender chest?
I don't have an ender chest. I was actually thinking about making one.
Is it so laggy in your base looking at the mob farm? Oh, you have one of those with waters going on and off?
I do, yeah.
Oh, yes, I see. Okay. That explains. Sorry, I didn't hear you answer about the ender chest.
I was just thinking of making one today before you mentioned it, but I'll go ahead and pop it down right there.
Oh, thank you. Put the Elytra away, put that away. Yeah, the loot table increases and stuff are always scary to balance, and it's always hard to know before running it down and seeing how it goes. I did make as a crystal, but it is level 13, so if you're level 18, you would lose out levels.
I mean, that's fine by me. I don't mind. Shouldn't be too significant of a change.
Okay. Then we'll use my crystal. We gotta do a gamba though, Pete. We gotta do a
Oh,
gamba.
of course we gotta do a gamba. Oh, well, what's the gamba gonna be though?
What is the gamba gonna be?
It'd be interesting if, like, you know, we lived in a world with no snitches whatsoever, and it was something like who would net more knowledge essence or something along those lines between the two of us.
Oh, we do that. We do that anyway. Let's do that.
You think so?
Who will net most knowledge essence? Pete is Cal. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
I feel bad putting you as the doubter option. I'm gonna put you as the believer option.
Is that the pink option?
That is the pink option. I'm putting myself on the pink option.
I put myself on the pink option on my Oh.
I feel like there's gonna be a few people that gamba incorrectly on this one. But hey, it's just a lesson to read a little bit more before you put your emotions into it.
Yeah, people should be reading.
They should be.
I love that my stream is believing in you more than me. Feels Batman. It's fair enough though. You are quicker.
I've been starting to really get a feeling for the vaults again in this season, which has been nice because I feel like it took a little bit of adjusting at the beginning of the series for me, like not being used to season 2 with hyper speed and 3-second cooldown dash and everything. Dash has been great with like jumping before dashing and getting that huge distance with it and everything, and I've already bumped up to speed too as well on my talents. It's been vaults are feeling really fun to navigate around.
Are you still able to kill bosses easily?
I had one experience today with a boss because I wanted to prep, right? So I brought strength 2 pots and like 6 healing 2 pots with me, and I was like, I'm gonna kill a boss if I get the opportunity. I barely got out with my life. The boss that I went against was difficult. It was the zombie, and just the like teleporting and the jump damage when it jumps down and the snowballs and then teleporting away from you and regenning fast. Yeah, it was nothing like the co-op level 4 vault that I ran a couple days ago. That thing nearly got me killed multiple times.
But see, it's interesting because I forgot to mention this the other day when we were talking. Like, you've gone speed and dash and vein miner and stuff like that, but no one has gone like mana shield, tank, rampage, which are all like fighting, like boss fighting mechanics, right?
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see because I don't want to balance the boss around being killable or easy killable without investing in the abilities that are offensive or defensive.
Yeah, and I'm well aware that I've built my class around being more speedy and looting rather than actually being
Yeah.
able to kill mobs.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the popular opinion personally as well. But then it makes sense that the bosses are harder. Is what I mean.
Yeah. It's like you spec a little bit more towards scavenger and less toward bosses in a way.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's do
Let's
this.
run it up. After you.
56% Peters in my chat, by the way. I'm gonna work really hard.
Chunky Oh.
Co-op scab is good. It's fun.
What do you have for your items? I'll write mine down in chat.
I have. Okay, should I do that too?
I mean, I prefer ideal shopping lists just so we have our ideals.
The earring is my hardest one. It's from a gilded. It's an Omega gilded.
Oh boy. Oh, yours are
Zombie
significantly
hide.
tougher than mine, yeah.
We both have zombie hides.
4 for me. How many do you have? Oh, 6. Okay, so we need 10. I'm gonna
That should
go.
be fine. Should be fine.
I'm gonna go east side of the vault.
East side? Okay, I'll go north. I'll go north.
Okay.
Dude, I love the co-op scav though.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you got around to rewatching it, but I did a co-op scav the other day with Xenon, or Xenon and Kara, and it came down to the wire. We nearly had every single item for all 3 of us. But we were shy just 1 item for Xenon, but Kara and I had everything, and I found a drop-off point with like 4 minutes left, and Kara was on the complete other side of the vault, and I had to like be like, it's all the way south, 2 rooms west, and they were like, I found a trading area, like, is this where you were? And I'm like, and it came down to like 15 seconds left. Kara and I both got out of there, and Zine just managed to bail the vault entirely.
oh, nice.
Oh, it was nuts.
A nail biter. No, I haven't seen it yet. I like when you stream every day. I'm trying to catch up best I can, and then it's like, you know what I have a problem with? It's like I wake up, I'm like, oh, okay, it's Pete time while I eat my breakfast and stuff. But then it's like, oh no, Pete is live. Do I not want to watch live? But then I spoil myself, and it's like,
oh, so you didn't catch up on the VOD?
So I watch a VOD, but then if I see you live, I usually want to switch over to the live version.
Right, yeah.
Usually. But yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. We stream
not
too
enough
much, Pete. That's
I
the
know,
thing.
man. There's not enough time in the day. You went live, and I pulled up your stream on my computer so I could watch while I was live. I'm like, I want to see him read out the patch notes.
Oh no! I'm gonna go back in your VOD and watch your patch notes.
Okay.
If you did them on stream.
I did, yeah, I did.
Yeah. It's my learning curve. What works and what doesn't work.
The spots in the rooms that have like a little tunnel that ends abruptly, is that a spot where a dungeon could have been but didn't generate?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There are 4 dungeon spots in every room, and of course there are 37 different common rooms, so they're not the same, all of them. But that specific room, I think, was the first dungeons we added, and it looks a little bit weirder in that, so that's a hint for where they can be. You can also get unlucky and get a non-dungeon to spawn in that spot, but then it's always an epic PY. It's always like a little bit better.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But yesterday, or when I streamed last on Thursday, I found the big ornate dungeon. It was such a good feel.
Was that the dungeon? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think was that the one with the lava? Or is there a different one?
This one is bigger. This one is bigger. This one has like 2 layers, 2 spawners. Very cool.
Oh my god, yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I'm not doing too well on the scavs. I don't think I found a single thing except the green mob essence.
I found 1 zombie hut so far.
Yep. Oh, I got cracked script. Did you need that?
I don't.
In chat, but no. Okay.
Also, the new sound for extinguishing the ambush spawners, very good, yeah.
Oh, dude. Zombies hit hard! Holy! I'm glad you like it. That was a berry suggestion that I hadn't even thought about, and then, yeah. I sat there yesterday, right when we were finishing everything up, and I was like, yeah, should we just, Should we just add this sound and then I added it?
Maybe we'll add a sound. It's a cherry on top.
Well, Pete, I found a village room.
Okay.
And living chests are specialized. God dang it, I don't have any. Oh no, I do. Village rooms, I mean, living chests are specialized on knowledge. This could be big.
So I've heard.
Oh, I don't think I got a portal though.
No, it's gotta
This
be
is
it.
deadly though. I've died every time I've gone down here.
Really?
Yeah. But that was because silverfish was like not balanced. That
Oh,
should
are
be
they
fixed
balanced now?
Well, the silverfish themselves were balanced, but the amount of silverfish was not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually
But
try
I
and
hear
just
a lot of mobs.
break into the portal room and kind of keep myself elevated so I don't ever fight a silverfish.
Right. Oh. Dude, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Oh! I'm alive!
You're good?
Oh, what the heck was that spider, man?
It's not a beginner's grace fault. You almost made me get over to your ghost.
Right, we have the ghost mechanic. Woo. Jeez, dude, I'm not geared for level 13 vault apparently. It's the chunky as well. It's the chunky, man. They take that extra hit to kill. I can't really go into this room.
Is there a portal room in there that you're working on?
No, there's no portal room. There's a library that I want to get into.
Oh, I haven't tried any of the other rooms. If there's no portal room, I usually dip out because, like, I've always been scared of that concentration of mobs. Like those tight little corners that you can't escape from.
And there are challenge mobs as well, so they're scary boys. Why am I not getting that? So I fight for one living chest and there's no knowledge and it feels bad, man.
Zombie huts not appearing.
Poison cloud working on mobs now feels amazing, by the way.
Haven't had a weapon that I poison cloud during the duration of it working.
I think it may become meta. It's really strong.
I was assuming then. I was assuming then that the what was it? Nova poison probably didn't work on those mobs either before this fix.
It did. It does. It does. It's not actually poison. It's our own thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
So Nova works. Yeah. No one's gone into that, I don't think. Requires a few levels in it. Dude, I'm just so scared at the moment.
You're in a dangerous area, but you know better than anybody.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I should know it better than anybody, but yeah. I'm dipping. I'm dipping this room. It's scary.
What does the library have in there?
Just more of the living chest. Like the way we've done it is every challenge room and every omega room should have their own purpose. And the village room is like living chest purpose. So it's the best source of living stuff.
And then like the Wild West room is really good for guilds and stuff. Yeah, I like that.
Exactly. It's so that you can learn where to loot and what to loot.
That's cool.
You have weird question here, but it makes sense. Did you have this theme on your last wall too?
I think so.
Okay, because I did too, and there may be a config thing that the build team forgot to switch back. I'll check it after this run.
The player join lag. Can't sell.
You needed a bottle, did you?
I need a blood vial, empty jar, and hide.
I have an empty jar for you.
Oh, sick. Okay. Still trying to work on the
nothing
hide
else
and the
for you,
blood
though.
vials.
Yeah, I don't have a single blood vial. I've been very ineffective this vault.
Oh, apparently the one that I had before this was the amethyst. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. And it's just the RNG. Of course, trap. Have you you haven't gone Frost Nova, right?
I haven't. No.
It's my favorite ability.
What do you like so much about it?
Everything. Freezes the mobs. The way it looks, the way it sounds. Oh,
I have seen you use it. I do like the visuals.
yeah, I think it's great. It was one of the first abilities that I designed back in like July.
Oh wow,
I was
okay.
like, oh, it's gonna be so pog. All right, the vaults are bigger now as well. Huge.
Do you need anything for more nade chests?
Nope. I need that eerie. I don't think I can complete it unless we find like a mega gilded dungeon or something. But earrings super rare.
That's from
I
Gilded.
got rolled. Yeah. I got rolled. It's fine. I haven't even found a single zombie hide yet, and you need them too.
I've got, I think I found 2 out of 10 that we need in total.
Yeah. We'll try and complete one of us if we can. Sharing is caring.
Nah, it's both or we're dead.
Hmm?
We gotta get both. No man left behind.
No, that's stupid. Then no one wins.
I was trying to be emotional. Let's go. Oh.
Oh! Shield! Coming in clutch. What the heck? Why is he doing? What is the damage? Wait. Pete, chill.
Chilling?
What is the damage that just happened to me? Bro! Stop! What is going on? I've never been this scared in a vault. What did I just do? Ah!
So that armor, a little paper, huh?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm feeling threatened. That was a ghost, I think. Did 6 hearts of damage. They can't crit.
Ghosts are gnarly, yeah.
Because I didn't see him either. They come and they sneak up on you, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what happened. I just got absolutely overwhelmed. Oh, and that's coin piles. Yeah, dude. The ghost is dealing like 6 damage per hit. Interesting.
I still think the scariest mob in the entire vault is a skeleton with a bow.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, they're horrible. But that's what I mean. Like skeleton with a bow, I expect to be like run. This I didn't expect them it to be run. Where are my blood vials though? I picked the blood vial up there. I have 1 blood vial now. How many?
Oh, nice.
do you
Okay.
need?
I need 2 of them.
I need 2 too, so I need 1 more. Oh, you know what I did? I think I activated 3 POIs at once there. I didn't look properly. Yeah.
That was fun. We were dealing with 1 group of mobs and then 5 others coming from around the corner.
Yep.
11 minutes.
I survived though. So you've been using a crossbow now as well.
Oh, crossbows have been, yeah, they've been saving my life.
They're huge. It is getting to a point though where the damage is
falling
load
off a considerable
specifically with
bit.
chunky mobs. Yeah, like it takes time, right? You're investing time to shoot the mobs.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like, if the range situation on here doesn't change, like, too much in terms of, like, new weaponry or whatever, I feel like people will eventually go back to, punch two bows at some point just to, like, have an option to get the distance on a mob if it's running up on you, even if it's sacrificing, like, the ability to hit more than one. I got some gildeds down here.
True. Uh-oh.
How many earrings did you need? Just one?
I just found a gilded dungeon, but I can't get the spawner. It's upstairs. I think it's a small dungeon though, so there are different size dungeons, I should say. Did you need anything from gilded, like scroll or anything?
I don't know.
Okay. I can't get up there to kill the spawner.
I got a key piece from a gilded. It's not an earring.
You got a key piece? That's rarer than an earring though. Nice.
I'd rather take the earring in this case though.
Have you found a key piece yet?
Yeah, I found I think I have 5 in total.
Oh, dude, you can go treasure room.
Well, maybe with the black opal that I've gotten from the increased spawns now, I possibly could. Before it was the black opal that was limiting me considerably. Oh, I also forgot to put this in bug reports before the patch went out. But me and Zine's cluster are the only ones that have a recipe at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's meant to be 8 gems and a perfect black opal in the middle, right, for a cluster?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're the only ones that are craftable at the moment.
How
I mean, like, you know, I get it. We're the new gems. You know, I should only be us, right?
That's a weird oversight. Okay, we'll have to fix that. That's a quick thing to fix, though. Well, I got a gilded dungeon, but not a single one of the boys I needed. Sag.
Still working on the zombie hide.
Yeah, I haven't got a single one. I'm not really too fussed about completing it. I'll give you what I have found.
Yeah, I don't know how possible it's going to be. I feel like this room that I'm in might be one of my last shots. I'm looking at some gildeds for you, and I've got a coin pile over here. Plus 8 experience.
Poison. Yeah, I feel like Poison Cloud is super cool now that it works on mobs.
I'll have to get a weapon to try it out.
Dude, I feel so slow in this vault. Like, I feel... Have you ever got that when you, like, if you die in a vault, and then you get, like... I suppose it's like a confidence thing. Right now, my confidence almost dying there is so much lower than it normally is. And I'm, like, taking my time with things that I wouldn't normally take my time with. Now, I'm a bit shaky, man. I love the fact that the game actually does that to a gamer.
It's nice, yeah. I think you guys do a really good job of making it to where every mob feels like an individual challenge.
Right,
Especially...
isn't that much better than what we did? Because I know this has been a thing that people have been a bit scared about. But remember, everyone should remember, we are playing on hard difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
The game ships with normal and easy as well. And impossible for the experts.
Oh?
But I think that the game... I like the fact that PvE actually feels fun now. It feels fun with abilities and every mob is a challenge.
I got a red scroll from a gilded. Might have to start finding our way back if you don't know where a POI is.
Oh crap, we need one of those as well. We are doing a change to that in an upcoming patch. It's a little bit of a big boy overhaul we need to do for it, but
Interesting.
Gonna make it so that the objective POIs are more common for scavs.
Oh, okay.
Bosses. But it requires a little bit of a rewrite, so it's... But that is on the agenda.
Well, if we can find a POI and meet up, I have everything for myself. I've got some green essence as well, but yeah, I don't know about the rings, the earrings.
Oh, you have everything you need?
I do, yeah. Except for, you have the one blood vial that I would need to complete.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm gonna make my way back now. Chat, any T-uppers? How do I get back?
Back in the
What direction?
start room?
Yeah, I think so, because I don't know where POI is, so I figure we can go to there and, like, maybe try and look for one nearby.
Yep, I just got another blood vial. Yeah, let me just loot this 1 second.
Yeah. I can't even guarantee that I'll be able to find a POI on the way back, but I admittedly wasn't looking in rooms using Hunter like I should have been.
Oh, have you gotten the specialization for...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think that's very smart. I think that's very smart for scavs. I saw some living there, but I'm just gonna dip. Hope I know where I am. Hope I know where I am. Yeah, that was another discussion that I then tested out when people were like, it's too hard to find the things. I agree that scav should be a little bit more common, but no one at that point had gone the hunter ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Abe went it first, and I really liked how it looked.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Because I originally was turned off from it because of it was a 0.5 second thing, and I'm like, that's such a small window of time to see it. But then I didn't realize that, like, the fade out of the particles lasted for another couple of seconds afterward, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really nice then.
It's like a blink thing. But of course, the more you level it up, like, I think it ends with, like, having it active for, like, 12 seconds or something.
Oh, wow. That's huge.
So I'm in the first room east of spawn right now.
Okay.
I needed to run back to see where I was. I'm gonna go one north from here as well. Just explore that room. But where are you at?
I'm going back to the portal room right now.
But you're coming from the east flank.
I'm actually on your side right now. I'm in the village room that I think you found next to the starter. Because I was just doing a loop around those main room.
Dude, there are 2 gilded POIs right in my face, and 3 gilded POIs and coin stacks, and I can't do this. I gotta give you the stuff. Don't have time. Don't have time.
Well, I don't have a POI, so I might just have to leave. I'm in the starter room right now. I'm going north just to see.
I'm coming. Wait. I'm right next to it. I think there's a dungeon in this. I'm right to the east of the starter room. In the tunnel. Did I see you? Did I see you?
I'm running back right now. I think this might be a no-go for both of us. I just wasn't... Hey, how you doing? I wasn't looking for POIs like I should have been. I don't know what it was. I got distracted from the essence.
There you go. There's the blood vials. I'm
Thank
gonna... we can't really greed more. Get out, I guess. Dang!
I'm gonna check one more room in front. I don't know. Hold on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just wanna
What are you doing? You're greeting? You're greeting?
I just want to look one more room. I want to look one more room real quick. Because if it's there, then we're good. But if not, I'll have time to run back and everything will be okay. But like, what is here?
Oh
that
no,
would be
this is
insane.
another village room. Dude, the west flank was another village room.
Yeah, I found that with like 2.5 minutes left when I was going through. I didn't check if there was a porter room. Like, I don't have time. I wouldn't have time to loot the chest. I should have checked if there was a porter room at the very least, just to know. What if there was like
I'm in the room
30
now,
essence?
but I'm not gonna dig down. Ooh. Yeah, it's the essence you can get, dude. I'm fairly sure you won the essence by far.
What were you looting primarily?
Well, I was stuck in that village room for like 8 minutes.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
almost died to the spider. So, but no, I was very focused on the gilded to see if I could find Omega 1. You like the survived?
It's very nice, yeah.
Woo! How many chests did you open?
I opened 64 chests. 7 of them were trapped.
Well done. I did 51.
Okay.
I just realized you can gamble on things like that. You can actually gamble on like chest looted.
Amount of chests, yeah.
Mm.
A fun one, I
had
think,
8
for me
traps on
is
51.
hmm?
I had 8 trapped on 51.
Oh, I shot on 51. A fun thing that I like for Gamba is like amount of experience, because there's so many different ways that you could get experience in a vault that can just boost it like crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We tried to make that screen all about the Gambas. That co-op screen, but I don't know
You
if
did
it's
a good job with it.
I don't know if it's functioning. How many did you get? Hit me.
I got
Hit the
24.
Gamba. Oh, I got 20.
Really? Oh my god, that was
You won. Pete
close.
takes it home. I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any. No, I did. I did. Have you resulted? Wait.
I haven't.
You haven't. I got 27, Pete.
Did you actually?
I got 27. Yep. Make sure you didn't get any more. I got 27.
I'm making sure. No, yeah, I got 24.
Woo!
So you take it home. Oh my god, I was just about to click complete prediction.
Me too. That was so close.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You can't be doing that to my viewers. Our viewers,
Dude,
man,
that
both
was,
you and
I'm
mine.
sorry. Yeah. I just messed up everyone there. The losers had already like started to give up, and then.
Oh man.
Oh.
So you you must have just had a really heavy concentration of it then. How many living chests did you find?
Oh, I should have checked.
Because I think I only found one. I got all of mine from regular chests.
I had maybe 8. So I
That's
looted
a
like
big
3
deal,
down in
okay.
the village room and then 2 PYs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was definitely the turning point of it then. I didn't find really any living chest POIs. It was mostly just gilded. There's actually a lot of gilded.
Did you get a lot of skill points then?
I got... How much did I get? 15 skill essence.
15? That's pretty good. Let me see how many I got. We've tried to make it so that you can make skill points more bearable. I've made 1 extra so far.
I made 1... I made 1 or made 2? I think I made 2.
I got 16 skill essence.
Oh, nice.
No, Pete. I suppose it's just streamer diff at the end of the day. I'm just kidding.
Wait, we're both streaming. What are you trying to say there, boss?
You looted more chests than I did, so you did.
But you got better loot.
I did, yeah. It's RNG.
True. It's fun in the
RNG.
game.
I saw that you have a lot of bones, by the way. 8,000 bones because of your lag monster. I mean, because of your mob farm.
Hey, my base was laggy before I built that. All right.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna put a gilded blackstone into your base as a donation.
Okay.
In the hopes of, can I buy some bones for something? Is there anything you
Absolutely.
need? What would you like for a handful of bones?
I mean, you treated me to a... I mean, here, this is yours, by the way, for that vaults. But you treated me to a vault, so like you can take some bones. I don't mind. 2 stacks, 3 stacks. How many do you need?
I mean, okay, I'll have 2 stacks of bones. Thank you. That's very generous of you.
Yeah, of course. I think it's equal trade for a vault.
Appreciate it. I mean, it was 51 bones in the crystal, so it was less. No, I don't think there was any bones. This was a string one.
I mean, the number definitely starts going up like crazy. I remember it was like 160 bones, like a week ago or whatever, and I was asking everybody at server, like, you got any bones for sale? And then you put out that update where it's like, we're gonna slow down the amount required on altars, and I'm like, I just bargained with everybody, man.
Yeah, I mean, the thing was that we did the math, me and Hell, and we were like, okay, so because we have slowed down the XP gain of the server, like intentionally, we've been very conservative. People are progressing a lot slower than when we did the curve for the crystal scaling. So it was a necessity to slow it down, and I think it's better. I think I want people to run more vaults, and yeah.
Yeah, I think the leveling has been good.
Things are gonna get expensive like they did last season.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot of infrastructure over the next few days. Have you done a lot of infrastructure on your base? I know you were planning on literally moving.
I started and then I moved in my last stream. So now I have no infrastructure again.
Where'd you move to?
Far away to northwest of Airy, up to a pirate cove. It's a beautiful place. It's nice and the fresh. The air is fresh. There's no like stinky stuff in it. There's a bit of glorp.
You mean us?
Smokes coming across. Yeah.
Moves
It's very
away
far
from
away.
all of us and says, "Yeah, the air smells so much better here."
It's so fresh, man. It's so fresh. It's really nice. I like it. No, but yeah, I want to be better. I think one of the active game design choices that I made this season was to make it more Minecrafty, more things that you do outside the vaults. It's not to say that I don't want people to run vaults, because I do, and I think it's really exciting. And playing this pack makes it difficult to not run vaults because it's fun. Like running vaults is fun.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a pretty good opinion to have. Yeah.
So it's difficult to keep yourself from not just going in again. But at the same time, like I heard the people saying like Vault Hunters is too much about just the same thing for me, like run vaults, etc., etc. So hopefully with the new crystal scaling and how things work, there are more incentives to make farms and infrastructure. It should be seen as a positive to play the game of Minecraft as well, because Minecraft is amazing. So
yeah, I mean, what, I'm level 19 and like I'm already getting to a point where it's like if I don't have infrastructure, I'm gonna be lagging behind like on crystal crafting pretty heavily. And it's like it's still early game. It doesn't feel daunting or anything, but it's like I'm glad that I have a reason to be allocating this many resources for these things already. Not just be like, oh yeah, I'll set up villagers and farms when I get to like level 30 and 40, but until then it's not really needed.
No, I think it's I think that mob farm you've done, that's a huge investment on the future. So, but I should do like, I wanted to get done on Thursday, actually. I wanted to get done melon and pumpkin and sugarcane and cactus, but man, I'm slow. I'm slow.
I feel like you need to be in the right mental state to get infrastructure done. It takes a lot of like mental prep beforehand of like, okay, I'm just going to build a farm for 6 hours.
Yep. I think I also have a bit of an issue because I'm a YouTuber, not a streamer. The way I record videos are always like, I overthink everything 5 times because I do cuts and stuff. Whereas here it's like, okay, you got to do this on the spot. And then I start in the wrong end. I'm like, okay, how is this going to look and where is it going to come from? And I just get stuck like thinking. I'm gonna unlock pouches today. I just got.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Have you what mods have you gone?
I have still only gone Simple Storage Network. I'm probably next gonna go Waystones, and now that the Vault Compass is cheaper, I think I might be going that because I don't know. I haven't really been at risk too much of dying because of losing my direction, but I'm an anxious person. And the timer getting down, even if I know exactly where I need to go, is, yeah, I think the compass would be a nice thing for me to have in my inventory.
It's so easy to misstep one room and then base your whole navigation on an offset that you don't remember.
Yep.
It's very easy.
I agree with you. Because that was going to be the first mod that I unlocked at the beginning of the series, but then I found out how hard it was to get Black Opal and that every compass needed 60, and I'm like, I actually don't think that that's within reach.
Yeah. I hope we haven't under-tuned things now, though. We'll see with the black chromatic steel. I don't know where it's used still, but we have removed it from a lot of uses.
It's still, unless it was removed from more things, it was just a crazy modded thing, right? Like, we don't really have a reason to make it or use it at the moment, I don't think.
No, it's supposed to be a high-end thing. And jewels, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's cool.
Well, I appreciate the co-op vaults. I wish you the best of luck on the remainder of your stream.
Thank you, and the same. Have a good evening, Pete.
All right.
Morning.
Yeah.
See ya.
Have a good morning, man. Take care. All right, that was a nice little co-op and chat session with this girl. What's the bottom thing in the shot? The bottom thing is something that we have gotten. Shouts to this gal, by the way, for being great. It's something that we've gotten once or twice, both from crates. They're the fundamental focuses. 7 out of 8 highest tier. it reforges all implicits in a piece of vault gear. So right now we have the prefix and suffix reforged, but this is like the creme de la creme of reforging. So if we get like a really, really good piece of gear, like an epic or omega that's got a ton of prefixes and suffixes, bunch of slots for that, but the piece of gear itself might have low rolled the implicits, then we would use this. But otherwise, it's not worth it on anything that we've been rolling lately. That being said, I don't know about you guys, but like I'm seeing like a really good amount of painite for me. I kind of want to mine that up and craft some gear, you know what I'm saying? Like I kind of want to roll some gear, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? A little bit about it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with me? I haven't sold a scale. I'm gonna put that in bug reports right now, actually. Did you erase my fortune? Yeah. All right. A little bit of low roll. Did you know about the 2 timers that you had for the completion of the scav vault? I don't think so, because he didn't watch that. That's also an interesting one. I don't feel like I'm rolling high on these at all right now. $25, all right. Painites, how many ores? 9 painite ores. Fuck. That looks pretty good. That didn't look that great. Fuck. Black opal? What the fuck? Where the wood I go? Surely the black opal nets me a ton. Okay, it could have been worse. Oh my god. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. Self-love. Oh, the empty prefixes. Oh, man, the empty prefixes. Wow, that is nice. Level 13? I think that might be a bit too early to get, like, tier 2 armor values. Almost max durability? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the ores turned out to be okay. Definitely not happy about the painite pull overall, but hey, you know. Vaults. Alloy. $17 to you. 17 to you. 2 of you. All right. Okay. I still got chromatic steel ingots in here. That's more than I want to be putting there, to be honest with you. Chuck the rest of you in there. Zavad Forge. Where are my diamonds, man? I need to invest in a diamond farm, or maybe just like mine the diamonds that I find inside of a damn vault. Honestly, like, I'm kind of bothered that I haven't been mining the diamond ores that I found in vaults. Like, am I stupid? I'm level 5 and I'm not mining diamond ore? What's wrong with me? Oh, hellfire. Oh, no. Hey, Pepe laugh. He doesn't know, you know? So I still need boots, right? Yeah, I still need boots more than anything else. Boots and maybe a chest plate? Yo, Crazy Carl, everyone says tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the brand new sub. Silent Foxy. Grateful for the tunes. Thank you very much for the $25. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Sorry I Donald you in the middle of you rickrolling me. Call it even? Appreciate 25 a lot. Thank you so much. This percentage effort in boots? 1.8 because I suck. Someone just tell me it's not a me problem so I feel better about things. Gotta show love to the WA homies. I appreciate that. It's been good weather out here. .4. Wow, I'm so happy about that. Tier 2? Those are actually good. Those are actually really good. 7 armor on boots and soulbound. It was armor and soulbound. I mean, it was either going to be health and soulbound or armor and soulbound, but I'm down for either. We don't have it on here. We lose 2 hearts, but like we already have, like, we're good, right? We got the 9 health on this bad boy. If you didn't catch this earlier, oh my god. 26 armor. What's the defense? 35. I'm not reforging that because the best I can do is +2 armor and soulbound, but that would just be probably not very likely. I mean, I guess we could get something else, but you know what? Are you still alive? What do you mean, why am I still alive? Do I look like I have any self-control over how long I play Valhalla for? No. And until I get told to get the fuck off, because I'm losing too much of my life to it, which, spoiler alert, nobody except for any of the devs can tell me that. What time is it there? 4:34 in the morning. Why? Roll another? I can't. I don't have any more. I don't have an ability to roll anymore. I'm out of material. I need to go into a vault to get more material. And as such, I think we go into a vault and get more material. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good idea to me. The question is, what needs upgrading next? So, what? We have 7 armor boots, 7 armor legs with 10 mana, 6 armor chestplate. The chestplate needs upgrading. It's the chestplate next. Everything else is good for right now. Weapon's good. Just we need the chestplate next. Don't tell me you like streaming and playing games. There's a part of me that kind of does, you know? What about offhand? I mean, true. I haven't really delved into the crafting of offhand stuff. How many knowledge shards can you make? Quite a few. Don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, you know, that's a pretty good point. Hey guys, what if you what if y'all took a break? You know what I mean? I appreciate the help with everything, but I think I'm good. Because what if we threw down one of these bad boys and took advantage of that little cheaper compass, yeah? I don't mean to do this since day fucking 1, man. Are you kidding me? Hey, craft me up one of those compasses. Let me see real quick. Run away with both of these. Let me make one of those. Thank you. And let me see one of those. Ooh. So we got a vault compass boy now. Okay. So here's the thing. This, I'm pretty sure for my own sake and sanity, is gonna stay, because it could go here, right? It could just, like, not go in my hotbar and everything's fine, right? Because we got shulker box here, a quiver, shard pouch, shulker boxes, compressed netherrack. It's kind of good as is. There is always the option of, instead, moving my quiver and all this up, right? And having my shovel in front of my pick. Just because the shovel doesn't get used too often inside of vaults. It's mostly the pickaxe that gets used. The shovel is kind of like a specialty tool. Unless we're running like a, I don't know, unless we're doing like a X mark room where I gotta alternate between the two, or like there's a sand area on one of the POIs that I gotta alternate. So like, you know, there's a couple, right? But I'm wondering if like, you know, something like that could be good. And then if we're in the middle of a POI, we can just very quickly do that and swap between them. But otherwise, like, we can have the compass. I mean, that is to say, like, I don't even think, I don't even know if I need it inside of my hotbar, but just having it on me at all times does seem kind of nice, right? So I don't have to like keep checking my hotbar or like worry that I put it away. I don't know. I'm doing some thinking and some thinking, but you know. Shovel upgrade jewel is still too expensive. That is the gorgeous jewel. Black chromatic steel ingot. It's 8 gorgonite gems. I do, you know, gorgonite gem 22. I could. The thing is, I do have 1 black chromatic steel ingot from when we bought it for 10 silver at the market. And apparently now black opal is more common at our level, just in general inside of vaults. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's true or not. I mean, it was painite and individual gems. But we found 4 black opal in 1 crystal room. I want to assume that it's probably part of the upgrade, right? Leave for Pog IMO? Yeah, but Pogs don't really do anything for us at the moment, and I've got still a good amount of those gems, right? What other jewels are there? Hammering. Shattering. Shoveling could be nice, right? There's Immortal, but that's Echo, right? Reinforced with R's. Because how many gems do I have? 22 Gorgonite, 21 Escallium, 15 Sparkletine, 11 Xenium. So realistically, like, the ones that I can get are right here, you know? By the way, I really like the fact that you can lock JEI search to here, but if you search in JEI, it doesn't ruin what you're looking at here. That's something that actually bothered me with RS. What the hell's going on with Bombing Night? That's something that really bothered me with RS. Was the fact that, like, if you tied in JEI to the search, but you searched in here, it would override this too. I like that you can do them separately. That's really, really nice. I don't undervalue that at all. So yeah, Gorgonite, Escallium. That's pulverizing. God, I wish my name was Vault Pickaxe. There's Sparkletine, which is quick. I imagine some level of haste. Yeah, we could, actually. Yeah. The thing is that I don't currently have any... I don't have any vault ingots? So I wouldn't be able to make that. It would have to be a scrappy, just like a vault scrap pickaxe. But I honestly don't even know if that's that big of a deal. It is 8 gems to be spending, though, to make this, compared to a vault pickaxe, which has more repairs if we did want to repair it. And I think the socket chance is also higher as well, too. So I might need to run one more vault to get the vault ingots. Yeah, I think I might need to run the, oh, it's the Escallium Jewel? That's pulverizing. I might need to wait to get more vault ingots to make the pickaxe. Yeah. I've just made 3 of these and died every time with them. I mean, saying that I've died with it, you know, just making a Mega Pog pickaxe. We're getting there. I can't say that we're there yet, but we're on our way. I think in the meantime, I'm going to keep the shovel. We'll toss between the two. I'll even see whether or not I need the vault compass in my inventory, or if I can just put it up here, and that'd be totally fine. But yeah, for right now, I think we'll be, okay. Jesus Christ, that costs so much to repair, just the durability, dude. Oh my God. I'll be fine with the durability that I have in here. I have a spare pickaxe in my inventory. I do need to go and get some netherrack. So yeah, we'll get some netherrack. Let me actually see if I can even make a crystal at the moment. Mending it? Yeah, I know, but like... It's gonna cost $1 million to even put mending on it. How much is it gonna cost to put mending? Do I have any books in here? Got 105 regular books in there. What mending cost to put on? This pickaxe is already so, like, long gone, dude. I might just, like, use the pickaxe that's in my storage. Enchant boots? Well, yeah, that too. Was the Omega Pog pickaxe even do? Omega Pog things. Yeah, no shot, bucko. What about you there, bud? Oh, you already have mending on you. Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. I just sometimes don't acknowledge things or realize them to some degree. Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Stop it. If you don't see me literally about to enter into a vault, understand that I cannot do 15 things at once like you expect me to. Melons? How many melons do I have? I should have a good amount, right? Yeah, we got the melons in here. Do I need anything? I have that. Wait, do I? I don't actually know if I do. I might have it in my inventory or in my storage. Oh, son of a... Do not make me go. Oh, thank God. Hello? Zine? I forgot Zine hooked me up with the absolute dumpy the other day. I'm like, where the heck did I get these? Oh yeah, I was just hooked up by the homie. Fantastic. Thank you, boss. Can you do 15 things at once like I want you to do? No, but I can go double stack the tiki torches on the beach. That I can do. Could you make the black chromatic pickaxe? I just type. Brother, I'm not dying with 12 black opal. But what if you did? I will eventually. Are those cables hooked up onto the altar underneath? What do they do? Are you talking about the entire thing or just specifically the ones that are attached to the altar? Just curious how much they need to explain. Just the altar ones? So those are importers. They have a bunch of filters on them for items that the altar would require. The cool thing about altars is that every altar that is placed down will respect the person who placed it in terms of like the inventory that it takes in. So if you have the one altar upstairs like I do that's not attached to anything and you put a vault rock on it, any other altar that has been placed by you, if it has an input with items that can go into it, it'll funnel in those items. So that just allows me to hook up a bunch of different, well, I guess 5 or 6 importers to that lower altar and have, what would that be, like 90 something spaces for filters of like, oh, you know, if I need spruce or spruce logs, then I set up a filter for spruce logs and it'll funnel in the items into that altar and it'll affect the altar upstairs. Even if that altar downstairs doesn't have a vault rock attached to it. Hopefully I explained that well. I feel like I didn't really do that good of a job explaining, but I think I still got the point across. Do we go into the Kajirian mod now with increased gem ores in the vault? Possibly. Yeah, Kansar, no one's ever done that before. That totally didn't happen, and I totally didn't find out about it and figure it out. I didn't find out about it, but I totally didn't figure it out literally immediately. I'm not good at creating content. We could skip the gold farm and slime farm then? Maybe you're right. Pick durability got whipped by the netherrack? You are not wrong. Hey, do you buy books? Yeah, you do. Suck on some knowledge, bud. Well, that did a heaping pile of nothing. I'm not going to be a lazy bones. I'm going to go repair this at the Enderman farm. What's the Immortal gem do? Immortal makes this so your pickaxe does not take durability outside of the vault. It only takes durability inside of the vault. Yeah, Lily Gold 197. They were most of the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, throw down another. We're good. So the recipes for the new charger mod? Flashbang. Enter cell. Good one. Chromatic steel, vault essence, chromatic iron block, and extraordinary layer mar. Good one. Seems reasonable. Does not seem too bad. Maybe I don't need to, Nope, still need to. Why did they add that? Probably just like as a built-in option for it. Seems quite nice, you think? My books are supposed to be wrong in the end. Oh, come here, dolphin. Give me grace. Oh, no, fucking Death Strider! Cause you're going back to get them. Shimmer enchants are not booted. Attic, because this gal didn't want you to get power gen and storage only through power? Understandable. Understandable. Do I have any books in here? What was that mending? Yeah. Okay. I love enchanting boots over and over and over again because I don't have a raid farm and I'm running out of emeralds. And my villagers are pissed off at me because I'm lying to bed. Base is looking good, thank you. I'm gonna try and make it a lot better, much more better in the next couple of days. I'm glad it's got like my lag farm though. A what farm? Well, I'd like to get a raid farm going. I'd also like to get a gold farm going on the nether roof. And slime farm as well, because we have a double slime chunk literally right in the middle of our island, which is fucking sick. Crazy enough to just get one. Crazy enough to be going the wrong direction. Stream is the most tame chat I've ever seen. Yeah, honestly, like, chat's extremely chill. There's a lot of people here that are just very, very respectful, and I think a lot of that comes from the modded community of Minecraft. Is just very... I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a chat room in a Minecraft modded stream that's not well, like, not tame, basically. Even like younger viewers know generally how to handle themselves, and it's really refreshing to see, to be honest. Hey, listen, man, there's a lot of you like in your 20s, 30s, and 40s that are vibing here because y'all fucking love modded Minecraft, and I think that's so fucking cool. And I got cold old shaking my head. I did not say that word a single damn time. I didn't bring my fucking anvil. I'm repaying that anvil afterwards. Using another person's anvil. What have I come to, man? Everything's receding. But not your hairline? I do have a pretty solid hairline, to be honest with you. Surprised I didn't fuck my hair up at all with the years that I wore a beanie and hat. How much iron you got, Peter? Got about 6K iron in the bank there, brother. Always re-rack your anvils. What the bitch? To think if Pete never lied about his age to Mitch, he wouldn't be ball hunting. I don't think you're wrong, but I also don't think you're correct. I'm really not sure how to feel about that comment. Yeah, when I first got into this whole internet scene or whatever, I told everybody that I was 2 years older than I really was. And the breaking of the news was apparently the end of the fucking world for me. I was like, oh, guys, I'm not actually. Yeah, I was a sheltered ass, weird fucking kid, man. Mitch Jones? No, the Bogdan Canadian. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm 15 on the internet. I'm gonna tell people that I'm 17. It just only got complicated when I started becoming friends with those people and, like, starting to build, like, a community or whatever, where it was like, I should probably tell people that I'm not actually this age. But then, also, I realized, like, it didn't fucking matter. I mean, like, obviously, you know, it would have gotten to a point where I had to tell at least my close friends, I'm like, hey, you know, like, I'm of legal age, or, like, I'm able to drink with you guys, or like that kind of thing. But otherwise, it's like, you know, like I could be fucking 32 right now. It doesn't, there's no difference, right? I mean, listen, chat, I'm already 25, okay? I'm already past the age where I can rent a car and my car insurance goes down. Everything else from here is just another number. Nothing fucking matters at this point. I hit the last milestone of birthdays. Now I just exist. I was dating on the internet for about 5 years. It hit everyone once I turned 18. Didn't have to lie when signing up for social media. Oh. Signing up for social media. Sorry. There's a jarring moment in your life when you turn 18 and realize you don't have to lie when clicking that yes button anymore. Yo, Canadian, I'm right there with you. How you doing? Lucky man. By the way, if I didn't already say thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much for the tier 3 for 35 months. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Imagine living in a country where you can drive and you still can't sign up for social media. Driving at the age of 16 terrifies the fuck out of me, dude. What's your deal? Whatever, man. Get you some apples and some diarrhea later. Whatever, dude. Alright. What's your sleep schedule? I'm a streamer. And I'm playing a modded series. Hey, you know what, man? I ate food today. I worked out after I woke up. For all intents and purposes. Which, by the way, this is your bi-monthly reminder that the phrase is intents and purposes, not intensive purposes. I'll be honest to say that I found that out at a later point in my life than I should have, but if you didn't know, then it's never too late. So I was looking thick, by the way. Yeah, I'm buying 5 of these shirts. All right. We good? Got a little vault compass on here? Okay. In the tents. In tents and purses. Incense and purpose. Huh? Here. Oh boy. All right. The fuck? Well, the objective of the vault has very quickly changed twice. Hi! I have building blocks. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Cool.
I haven't done this in a while. Now I can.
Oh my god, you can. Triforce, never must have 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? Oh! What the fuck? Oh god, that's bad. Well, we're stocking up for next vault. Did the Pickering work on this? Never got to test it out. Oh. This dude fucking sucks. Why is this room allowed to fill your inventory? I don't like that. Why are there so many items in your inventory can just get filled? What is wrong with me right now, dude? on, man? Three Omegas, by the way. Three Omegas, by the way. My hands are actually incredibly slippery because I've got like a ton of grease on them because I just played after I ate McDonald's and I hate it. Probably wash my hands next time before I run the vault. Huh, this dude blows, man. It's not my greatest performance, okay? Listen, I only have a 13-minute PB, leave me alone. Don't die? Yeah, but like, what's the point anymore, you know? What the fuck is going on, man? I think it's actually, like, I know it sounded like copium before, but I deadass think it's the grease. Like, my hands are extremely slippery. I feel like I can't really play at the moment. I can't get a grasp on my controller. The fuck am I using? A controller? Bro, you own a mouse. You do not play on a console. Stop talking. Three Omegas, by the way. Fine, just make one more stack than you need. What is this dude doing? Yo, Canadian Greg, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Where are the valuables? Blue? Blue? My bun. Two pinks. Oh my god, man. Just forget about it, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well and worth vault. At least we got a bunch of... Oh. I swear to God. I swear to God. Dropping a 20 bomb is an Omega. Praise the Lord. South-facing vault, you know, boss opportunity, right? I still want to complete the boss. Probably wash my fucking hands first before I do. I don't know, man. This vault's cursed. I'm just gonna run through and try and find objectives and maybe try and slam down a little boss fight. Why am I marking rooms? I literally don't have to mark rooms anymore. I have a compass. Damn, with some chunky boys. Damn, with some chunky chests. We did get a buff on POIs. We got compass now. Did we hit a mine? Not exactly. That didn't even show up on the thing. Just in the back of the room. I need to go a little juiced up on mana, to be honest with you.
Looking extra finey today, Mr. Streamer.
Thanks, Miss Garmos. Appreciate the 5. I should have 5 month, dude. Is there a quick way to regain mana? Nope, you need mana regen on your armor. That's the only way. But yeah, we hit a buff crystal room, but also they just nerfed the cost of the compass by a significant amount. It now no longer takes the chromatic black iron ingots that was a total of 16 black opal. Now it's 4 vault diamonds, 4 netherite, and a compass. It's an incredibly easy recipe now, which is interesting because I expected them to keep some kind of like higher value to it. Didn't know that they would mark it down that much. I guess the vault diamonds are a considerable thing because you'd rather want to use those on other stuff. What is up with the key pieces today? Holy. Hey there. Hey, boss. Still one shot on level 19. Sick. Oh, don't be doing that. Nice air. Hmm. Stay behind there, alright, bud? Thank you. Alright. I mean, common POI. This skill. So you like the piercing crossbow, huh? Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. I think Gildish chests are just dumpies now. Which means like an absurd amount of loot. Yeah, they are, they got a lot of stuff in them now. You are not wrong in the slightest about that. I was in the vault, capital D colon? No way, it's a capital D colon, not a colon capital D. There's still a speedrunning crate like season 2? There is, I think. There's speedrunning stuff. I don't know if it's specifically a crate. I think it is. I don't know if the contents of such crate have been discussed or really talked about much. Because nobody has completed a speedrun yet. To my knowledge, me and Abe are the only 2 people that have ever attempted one. Then up to the Champions Crate yet? No, I think they're working on like a pretty big update for it. I think they're also just kind of tied into like the idea of we want to give you something, but we don't want it to be progression based. So I think they're kind of trying to figure out like how it's going to work exactly. Hello there. Hello there. I'm gonna spend my time doing this. All right. What the fuck? Hey, spiders surely can't climb anything, right? Okay. I, for some reason, really was not expecting any of them to be behind me. As I said that out loud, I'm like, actually, you know what? So we'll be getting some ores from here. And that will be what we'll be doing this fall. Oh, God alive. Ouch. I'm trying to proc them and then leave. So I can take them out in waves. Don't lag while this is happening, please. Godspeed to scale. You have time for this though? How far away are you? I mean, I'm not that far away. I've got the time for it. What the shit?
Smile.
Oh, the slimes, man. Oh my god! Don't be doing that. Afterlife. This guy ran the ball with me and was like, I have a feeling now. Please depart from such poison ventures. I think we can probably start like maybe mining ores now. That's a significant amount of painite. There is a significant amount of painite in this room. Other pickaxe? I don't know how to tell you this. Okay, well, they didn't all die. Just things stopped moving, and I kind of assumed. I see the baby slime there. I'm just kind of ignoring him. Ain't bothering me. Not yet, at least. just told it it's time to fuck off, and it was like, all right. All right, man. Sorry, Dan. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, there you are. Where exactly? Oh, I see. Whoa, my inventory's already full? From what? Six minutes. We gotta get out of here relatively soonish. Can't spend too long here. Gonna have to depart in a moment. Not super happy about it. Really taking a liking to crystal rooms and the paintite and the gems that they offer, you know? I do have a vault compass for a reason, but I haven't tried getting back home with one yet, so I'm still not fully used to the idea, if that makes sense, you know? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna try and get this. Extinguish it. And try and clear out this last layer, grab the paintite, and go. Might be able to ignore those guys and just go now. That's good. I'm content with that. There's more paintite throughout the room, but I wanted those two specifically. Take me home, compass. Take me home. I'm to have faith in the compass? Surely it's a good and reliable way to get back. See if we can this fall season? Yeah. Yeah, Callum's in there. Man, the thing is, without the compass and also with like chat helping and just the system that we've been using, I've kind of already gotten pretty well versed in like how vault navigation has been for me. So like I kind of already understand where I am. I don't have time. Fuck. And after the crystal room, I'd be doing that, but I don't have time right now. I would need to clear out the entire room of any other mobs around the area. And then the fight, for all I know, could wind up me just running away or needing to evac and could take a considerable amount of time anyway. Damn. But I'm happy with the ores. I'm very content with the ores. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, it's easy enough to follow. Little anxiety reliever this boy is, you know? Not bad. Not a bad tool. Not a bad tool at all. Oh, yeah. Morning, Wizzy Watcher. How are you? How are you? It's more a tool for my anxiety than anything else. Falls and dies. Suffocates inside the fucking wall and dies. Ugh. Yer 10 paintite ore. I didn't even go through the entire crystal room. There was still like I think 2 batches of paintite ore that I saw. We need 10 from that? Jeez. Not bad. Compass is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. I do not like this song. Well, we've got common, epic, and rare puzzle concrete with no omegas for whenever. Whenever we run to another one of those rooms. Are Danks still in the pack? No, Danks have been removed for a completely custom looting experience that they've designed. All of the looting here is their own mod. So pouches, double pouches, belts, backpacks, and big backpacks. There's a bunch of stuff. Bunch of really cool features in that. And backpacks and big backpacks are significantly better than Dinks for vault looting specifically. From what we've all been kind of teased about. So it's quite exciting. So many key pieces, is that a bug? I don't think so. Maybe the fact that I found 2 key pieces already, since the update, might need a little bit of tweaking, but I mean, I already had some key pieces from just running a bunch of vaults before. I don't think I'm necessarily getting them at any supposedly infrequent amounts. Right. That'll do that. Not bad. Incredibly good. Bombing Knight's gonna be my problem more this season. It already is my problem more this season. Are you breaking the player ores? Why not? $19 off of 10. Not fantastic. Not horrible. Still no echo? That's sick. I love that. I love how rare echo seems to be. Alright, you guys already know what time it is. Gear crafting time. So as it stands, the chestplate needs an improvement. The boots are basic, but good armor. Legs are good armor, mana and soulbound, right? And the helmet is fantastic. The chestplate is tier 1. This boy could use some upgrades, so we're gonna craft a chest piece. Do we have any proficiency? Yeah, it was the first thing that we crafted. Fan comes later. It's not much better. It's not much better at all. Wait until level 25? Nah, it's not the way to play the game. Or scrap and a wild focus? Alright. What's proficiency on that one? 0.7 increase? Can we do a little bit better on the second time around, please? Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's already a pretty major improvement. I'm not going to want to be happy with it, even if it is. It's a tier 2 health buff with 6 armor. And the 9% mana regen. So the armor's the same. We lose the item rarity. Which I'm going to be honest. I'll be completely honest. I actually don't think I give a shit about item rarity right now. It was cool to think about at the beginning of having really high item rarity stuff. But right now, man, all I care about is surviving and soulbound. That's like literally it. So that's not bad by any means. The mana regen plus 9% when it's 0.75 mana regen per second. So that's, what would that increase it to? That would be 0.81 mana regen per second. So, you know, it could be a difference. If I was to reroll, what would basically come around on this, right? Because mana is a prefix, health is a prefix, armor's a prefix. Gotta pick one. Suffix-wise, I feel like mana regen is decent. And prefix-wise, +4 health, tier 2. That's good, you know? I think I'm not going to waste my focuses. I think we're going to be okay with that. Yeah. Same amount of health. Or same amount of armor. We get an extra 2 HP. I like that. I like that. That's good. 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 Mana regen is not appealing enough, not gonna lie. I don't know if you're talking about the name or the actual effect, but when I'm down on 0 mana and need a regen ski, I feel like that's got some pretty good value to it. Can we make the pickaxe? Oh, yeah. What's in your hand? My armor. The armor gets worn on the model now, which I think is extremely cool. Sure made it past this level 2 helmet? You better believe I have. Let's see. I didn't loot a ton, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't think quite yet. No, we're a bit off still. But to be honest, I don't think it's been that big of a deal, really. I think the pickaxe that we have is doing fine. I don't know if I'd want to spend the ingots on it right now. Are we gonna mending the crossbow? Why is that an incredibly good idea? You're actually so right. I should probably be getting off right about now, but I still want to run another vault. I still want to run another vault. Gonna run another vault. I'm gonna have so much content when I'm off. If he has 20% mana regen, can you have the tank ability always active? No, 20% mana regen would be 20% additional of 0.75 per second. So that would be what? 0.9 per second? Not even close. I don't know who can stop you. That's what I'm saying. Want to come and say hi before I go back and watch the whole VOD? Hope the stream's been going great so far. Thank you. Appreciate that, Fami. Raccoon, thank you very much for the 37 months. Smile. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, I need, thankfully we have a good amount, right? Yes, we do. Thank God. Okay, cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Puzzle pieces. Bad shout. Good. Not a bad shout. I meant to. Is that not a bad shout or good shout? And I said bad shout. Not the worst Freudian slip that I could have had, to be honest with you. I'm gonna up my posture's better, actually. I like that. Changing my desk around a little bit right now. How was the Vault Compass? Really nice. Yeah, I don't think I mind that. Okay. Actually, I do just a little bit. That's better. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, okay. Okay. Yo, Sorosa, never much of the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can you check mana regen on your stats so we can know if it's additive? Ah, shit. It was a beginner's grace vault. NC. Go next. Oh, there you go. Mana regen 81.75% of 100. So 81.75. 0.81 mana per second, basically. Washing hands for this one. It's a greasy night tonight. I'm just gonna run it. Last vault of the night. Let's go. And it might end in death. Alright, 3 Ob vaults. I was kind of itching for possibly being able to fight a boss before I go to bed tonight. Altar chests, everybody. So about that level scaling. I deadass get better items from a rare regular chest. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're going boss hunting. I got my health potions, plenty of them. Also find an Omega room or something that takes up a ton of time. I am kind of a sucker for ores at the moment. God, I hate you so much. This is not gonna be worth it. Alright. $25 mana. How am I doing that? I have a compass. Maybe altar loot scales with favor? That'd be an interesting pitch. And I'm not really here to find out or want to change any favors up, you know? Fuck. I no longer care. I don't think I care. The Vault Compass is a special compass that works for this dimension. It will always point toward the center portal room. So you can use it as a way to get back. That's why I don't need to mark my exits anymore. Because if I'm ever worried, really the only thing about marking an exit is like knowing if I've been in the room or not. 4 altars already, man. That's impressive. Oh my god. Yeah, so I now remember and am reminding myself of why Escal won that that bet we had. Living chests are pretty good for those things, yeah. Damn, the amount he would have sauced on me if he found that second village room, and if that second village room had a portal room. Ooh. You won? I didn't, though. 24 to 20? Nope. That was, Iscal may or may not have pre-jacked. Rampage, interesting. I misheard? Well, yeah, because it was initially, oh, damn. Hey there, bud. Oh, you're gonna be annoying as shit to fight, aren't you? What are you down there for, man? I really gotta bring an anvil for these moments, dude. Huge W's.
Morning, Mr. Hutton chat.
That's me. Oh my god, good morning. Cleared out the whole... Never mind. Already checking this room? Yeah, I already did. Morning, Nickel. Thank you very much to the 8. I'm not finding any obes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be kind of sad if I don't get the opportunity to fight a boss. We can kill a boss via an anvil. Might be a bit before people start getting that creative. But it'd be cool if it wasn't. Do you play Valorant? I don't. Valorant never really caught my attention in the way that CSGO did. I think I was looking for a CSGO type game when I was aiming for Valorant. And now at this point I can't be asked to learn locations and callouts. You'd be a chamber main? I mean, yeah. Chamber's fucking hot. Who wouldn't? Called it. Okay, man. Living in Frail. The trade-off's worth it. About Overwatch? Never really gotten to Overwatch either. Hello. Are you a thing? Oh my god. On Dungeon Luxies, I'm trying to fight a boss. Hey, Remy, thank you very much for the Prime. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name at all. Edermis. Thank you for the Prime. There was no U after the I. I apologize. Where are the obelisk? What the hell? Hello, friend. Thank you for allowing me to not have to spend mana in this room. Ah! What the fuck? Hey, big boy. Hey, big trident boy. Oh, do you not carry a trident? Oh. Never mind. Why does the boss not have a trident? I mean, I guess... Why would this dude be the one who fought anyway, you know? He got his boys for that. I think he's supposed to? Oh, no. Damn, first time I've seen that. Cool model. I like it, I like it. Axe him? I don't think you understand the amount of damage and stun lock that would happen if that guy hit me a single time. If I would even live, for that matter. Last time I saw him, he had one but didn't throw it. Interesting. Man, but like, that's not... Yeah, you know I'm good, man. I could be looting. I could get some coin. I could get the altar, but like, I'm trying to do one objective here. I got speed for a reason. Should not be spending my mana on that right now. Where does Mohawk go? He had a Mohawk? So many altars. Easy. Jesus Christ. Ooh, the Vault Diamonds were a good pull from that. I enjoyed that very much so. 14 minutes, man. How come I haven't had to look for either of these? I want to have to head back home. I want to do some prepping and killing. Or at least attempt it and have some time to get back home if I need. So it's gotta appear soon. That could be it. I was going to say that if it was it, that would be a very interesting place to do a boss, to summon a boss. I think that'd be an immediate right click and dipski. Morning, Monte. Thoughts have been pretty good. Thoughts been pretty good today. This feels like it wouldn't be too bad of a room, honestly. Oh god. Never mind. Yeah, pizza game, thanks for the 47. Thank you. That was a lot of meat. That POI was packing. Oh my god. Frickin' man. This guy's rolling the crazy loot today. Jesus. You even sleep? Yes, plenty. Okay, here's the room. Do I like the room? I don't know. This looks like a pretty fucky room, but it's the room that we are offered, so I have to respect that and deal with it. Let's do a little clearing of the POIs. I don't care about the altar. I was waiting for it to spawn, but I don't care about the altar. I don't know why I would. I'm mining the gold. Chris Mars first. Yep, that is the plan. That is the plan. You guys are doing your best, and that's what matters. Good night. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just, you know, that's cool. Don't get hurt too badly right now. I really want to keep the amount of mana that I have. Fuck. Wasting time by getting hit right now. Wasting time, wasting time. Something just exhausted above me. Or below me, rather. Oh yeah, hello. Well, we definitely have some spawner locations. I don't care about the life altar. I don't care if it's an easygoing altar. I don't care about it. I do care about the guilds, though. I will be taking that one. Okay, the room actually goes down very low, so this could very well be a not great venture for me, but I've already committed, so here we are. Were you chilling in the air gap? That's incredible. Nice job. The final POI. Serious, man. Take a time to fight you at a distance, so I don't have to regen anything. Thank you. Alright, are we good to get our ass kicked? Chat, this could end very poorly, but I am tired of being afraid. Yeah, this could actually be really horrible. This is a very terrible room. What level up from here is good? Just out, back this way? Okay. Did we already clear that off? We already cleared that off. Yeah, this room's... Yeah. God, this room's terrible. But maybe it won't be that bad, you know? Maybe it won't be that bad. So let's do a little clearing of inventory then. Let's get prepped. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so... Pickaxe isn't really needed, I don't think. You, and you. Good, okay. Pearls, great, because we're gonna drink this, and then we're gonna have 3 spots for the, splash pots. That's basically how it's gonna go. Okay. Am I nervous? Of course I am. Of course I'm fucking terrified. But I think I'm a little bit more geared now than last time. Christ, am I sure about that? I don't know if I am. So that's just really bad, man. It's going fine, though. It does damage you a little bit. I'm just getting my shit kicked in, man. What the fuck? No, bro, I can't. I literally can't. Nope, I can't. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. That is so much damage, and I just am literally unable to heal quickly enough with my cooldown. Oh my god, you're still on my ass! God, man. Ugh. I mean, this guy was talking to me. He said, like, you know, tank, rampage, all these things, execute. Like, that's how you build for a boss fight. I built myself to be speedy. Right? Like, that's just how my build is. It's just, like, the room is a really big deal because he's teleporting a ton on me because I'm having to shoot him and all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, it's just... Oh, don't get close to him again. I feel like our armor's, like, pretty decent as well at the moment. I don't know, I was getting low on mana, I couldn't regen quickly enough. I mean, I threw all his health, but mind you, I did error a lot in that because I put my... I shouldn't do it, man. I put my axe into my first slot, and my crossbow into my second slot because I was moving stuff around. And I'm not used to clicking 1 to go to my weapon. I'm used to clicking 2. So a bunch during that I was going to my crossbow to melee him. Yeah, it was just not good on that end. Could have been a lot better. But I still think even with that, like... I don't know. Might need to get a stronger weapon. Might need to just figure out heavier damage. Because my axe deals what, 14? You can get a 19 damage axe. Actually, we're up at this level. 10 to 14 damage is still only tier 1. Look at that Vault Compass, though. Look at that. Look at that Vault Compass, though. Shit. Oh, God. Man. Okay, so... I think I learned a lot then. Jesus. I think I learned a little bit. Only 4k XP? I mean, I barely looted anything. I was just running around for objectives the entire time. That's good. Thank you very much for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that. So this is already settled, right? But here's the thing. I really do wonder if buffing into critical strike could actually be like a considerable thing. Because I think that when you're attacking a boss, actually landing a critical is probably difficult. Like, probably considerably difficult. And this will just make it that every hit that you deal deals max damage, like, all the time, right? I don't think it would be that bad, realistically. But so, like, what? Execute is a 5% addition, but it removes AoE, right? Well, axes don't have AoE anyway. Naturally. It adds a vanilla crit strike in, but we have cleave and chaining. This is only bad for if you care about vanilla swords and sweeping edge is already disabled anyway. So it literally doesn't do anything different. But like, we axe crit on pretty much every hit. This just makes it so I don't have to jump hit, which also, to be honest with you, would be just nice throughout the vault. It's a thought. But yeah, so like execute for the additional 5% damage. But to be honest, I don't feel like execute is the move. It's still nice because it doesn't cost any mana, but like, what? Rampage deals you 5% additional damage. That's too much mana. It's not enough. Vampire Leech, too much mana, not enough. Chain doesn't matter. Rampage is too much. We don't deal enough damage for that extra 5% to be worth it, I don't think. Nova, percent of damage around yourself. 10 mana costs 25% damage around the area. Change Nova to freeze mobs around you in a radius. I didn't test if, I didn't test whether or not the, Nova, or the Fear worked on him. I should have. I forgot, I literally forgot that I had that ability. The Nova Poison. Radius of 3, damage 50% over a duration of 5 seconds. My issue with this that I mentioned, because on surface, this is very good, but my issue with it is iframes. If the boss takes a tick damage from whatever they have coded to deal damage over time, and I go to get a swing in on top of that, my swing might miss. And at that point, this entire Nova Poison means absolutely nothing. Can you bring a lodestone into the vault instead of using a vault compass? I did. For an hour. Very quickly patched. But it was a fun vault. Good while it lasted. Now, Tank gives you extra res every time you take a hit from a mob. Extra resistance stacks for a duration of time. Toggle ability. It's 2 mana per second. Duration 5 seconds. Resistance 5. So the extra resistance stacks last for a duration of time as long as you keep getting hit. Let me completely honest with you, chat. That last vault kind of did it for me with the anxiety as well too while fighting. I am completely gone. I'm out. I'm gonna end stream like immediately. I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat some food and go to bed. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for watching the stream. 9-hour good old banger. You guys are great. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see how things go, but I appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for tuning around. It's been a great day of basically just vault running. And we'll look into starting tomorrow with some infrastructure and things of that nature. Well, yeah. We didn't really loot basically anything at all. Except we did get mystery box for the culture. A little bit of Xenium gems. All right, I like that. Okay, cool. Let's run down really quick with the last raffle. Laffle. Case of it. See you in the Gladiator Arena. All right, let's run it up. I think we already did the only sub arena that we had. We did that earlier. All right, what do we got? Poison immunity. Man, I could take that. Ooh. Epic good old vanilla shield. 27% block chance. Not bad at all. I'll take the block chance. I immediately regret taking the block chance. High attack damage. 3 chaining on decent attack damage. Also the same thing there. What do we have? Poison 2+ cloud? 3 chaining. 50% increased damage on 49 attack damage. So that would be about what? What would that be? About 56 damage in total then? Roughly about 56 damage in total. Whereas this is about 50 damage with chaining. And spiteful. Critical strike chance. So it'd probably be the Vault Sword on the left there. I'd imagine. Alright, let's call it our weapon. About armor. 6 armor, 12 health. Man, I really picked a bad shield. How was I to have known? 6 armor, 12 health. 13 armor, 4 health. Block chance on chestplate. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Legs, 5 armor. Chestplate, 11 armor. Jesus. Helmet will probably be the ideal. 2 speed. I'm good. So we have a helmet and chestplate. Mana and mana regen. Plus 1.88 reach. Damn, Tenos. God damn. God damn. Everything else here kind of sucks because I have helmets and chest plates already. I already have a weapon as well, too. I already have an offhand. Maybe the helmet's better than what I already have. I wish I could check and see what I have. Grab a helmet. Okay, which helmet's better? 16 armor and 12 armor, 6 health. 6% res. Probably go the extra 3 hearts. Shouldn't be bad, hopefully. Bonus mana and Regen to work in the arena. I know. Oh, I know. It's not my first time running an arena. I just was looking at some of the modifiers because, you know, looking at gear that we can get in the future is kind of cool. It's kind of neat. All right, you sons of bitches. You paid to be here. Let's give everybody a show. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Well, I'm completely nude. I have 18 armor. Anyway. Surely this goes well for me. Server's doing a little hitching because we got a few people on. Surely that won't be the death of me. Oh, the poison. Poison ticks are doing a little bit of work. Alright. We got under 25. Less than a full wave. There's only a couple speedy boys, and the rest of them kind of sit still. Okay, cool. That's, I think, our fourth arena or fourth champion crate in a row at this point. Which champion crates do we have? We have 3? We have 4 now. Hey, whenever they make these into a thing, that'll be real great for us. Oh my god, man, I lost 3 golden apples worth of potions, but I learned some at the very least. Alright. I have no idea what's going on in the game chat. But y'all can go find out yourselves. I'm off for the night. Have a great one. Appreciate y'all. Take care. And yeah, I'll see you around next time.